It's about goddamn time.
Could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
You gotta respect athleticism. Connor Boyce Gregor, Connor Boyce David, Floyd Boyce Weather. Why, they're all at the top of their classes.
They're all driving Moisterati, that's all I know.
Maybe even a Rolls Royce, or maybe even a Mercedes Benz.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Who do you think you're fooling?
Yeah, right, sure.
I guess the sky is falling.
Hey, we've heard it all before.
Wheels up inside ya, finding an extra coil they can.
I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
What are you yapping about? This is an outrage.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo! What up, chat? From the darkness. From the darkness. How's it going, you guys?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Earliest
now.
dunk stream? Alright, shut your mouth. It's 2 a.m. here in Texas. It's a little late. But... Hold
I
up.
like people who
Somebody's
push
yapping.
boundaries of what they do to the limit and beyond, and you're pushing being late to the whole new level.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm ascending. That's what I'm known for. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Yes, I am here, but we got to focus up today because we need to get 3 wins. 3 wins. I'm running late, I know, but today is our final day to prepare for our event stream tomorrow, where you can type !event in the chat. You'll get linked what we're going to do, but basically it's simply farming all the messages from the gods in a single run
It's
tomorrow.
officially streams start after 12 a.m. Pacific. So this is officially tomorrow everywhere in the US.
All right, hilarious. You know what I mean by tomorrow's stream, damn it. We will be doing a little bit of Twitch integration, all
I
that
think
good
there
stuff.
might be a bug in DunkBot. Yesterday I went to sleep with a 26 streak, but today it says -1.
Okay,
In
okay.
case you want to check what happened, smiley face.
So, is my system bugging out? Hold on, let me see something.
What the hell was that Dark Sun cosplay build last night? You've ruined my birthday, thanks.
What? Blinks? Is it actually too many people claiming it's their birthday? Damn it! I don't know who's being honest. I'm sorry, Blinks. I'll discuss that in one moment. First, let me give a shout out to. Okay, so I'm a little confused because it's all over the place. First, we had Curluck, moin to you, Curluck, who did a 23-month resub, says almost 2 years. How time flies with a tier 3. Curluck, thank you, my dude. I appreciate you. Almost 2 years, man. 2 fucking years. And my list is still outdated. God damn it. God damn it, Curluck. You're always breaking things. Curluck, thank you for the 2 5 bombs. So 10 gifted you just dropped just now. Thank you, Curluck, for the generosity. Thalina, I see you as well with the sub bomb. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Thalina, as always. Much appreciated. Good to see you guys. Shizzle with the 9-monther says, thanks to Dunk for my late gift. All right. Shizzle is memeing up on me over here. Shizzle, thanks for the 9 months of support. We are having a sweat, baby. Thank you, thank you. Lodja7 with a 21-monther says, thanks to Cat Template for my sub gift. Lodja7, thank you for putting Cat Template's gifted sub to use. Did you guys enjoy yesterday's PoE 2 reveal? How good was it? Path of Exile players, I didn't hear about it. I mean, I've been, you know me, I was working on I ended stream yesterday, worked on DunkBot 2.0 code. This is the first I'm hearing about it. You liked it? Druid hype?
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
You didn't watch it. You must not be a Path of Exile fan, right? Pretty garbage, TBH. Really? We got some haters coming out? It's lit? You killed my streak? We'll discuss what happened yesterday in a moment. It was a simple mistake. It wasn't just that, like, oh, I just didn't heal or some shit. Like, there's a little bit more to it, okay? There's a little more to the exclamation mark death that happened yesterday. You've got some fucking nerve, mister. First you win a TI bet, then you throw the daily in a way I'm not even going to describe, and even then, you still have the gall to start at 2 a.m. What is wrong with you, Dunk? Oh, listen! There was at least a reason for my death yesterday. Even I was, for a moment, listen, my brain is fried these days. It's fried.
By the
Scrambled.
way, I was rewatching the Everyone Has Double Glass Cannon video. Such amazing God Gamer gameplay. The clutch plays with the ambrosia and the tablet. Then I watched the VOD from yesterday.
Mods, delete the VODs. Get them out of here.
So, since I've been there, the list has worked for like 2 or 3 months and has been accurate. Then I was added to the list.
True. Fucking true.
Brain is fried? Put the brain in the bag, bro.
Put the brain in the bag, bro. Good to see you, Mind's Eye. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope life's treating you well. Always good hanging with Mind's Eye. And the weekend's coming up.
Shop, please. It's 2 a.m. and I have to work in a few hours.
Okay, hold on. It's about to go down. One thing I just want to remind you guys of is that we're doing this event stream on tomorrow's stream, which is my Friday night / Saturday morning stream. Keep that in mind. Now, you guys voted for a Friday night stream, and this event run has the potential to be one of my, you know, more easy challenges. That wasn't easy, all right? It's still very challenging, don't get me wrong. But it's more like, I'm doing something I've never done before in Noita. It doesn't mean necessarily it's impossible or anything like that. This is something that most people are like, yeah, these are all things I've done before, but just we're doing them all in one stream so that I can say I've done it. Now, if I get 10 hours in and I die in my run, we treat it like an event because it is an event, and we hit new game and we go again. We do this over and over until I get a win.
I really wish you guys could see
and I
this
have
guy
gotten
right now. He
every
is
single
drenched in sweat.
God's message in a single run. So that's the idea. That's why it's a little tricky to know the timing, because if it ends up being like, you know, what if I did a good pace run? Like, oh, this run just took me 11 hours, no problem, maybe 12 hours. Then pretty chill day, right? But if I die to polymorphine 10 hours in, that means even at a good pace, even at a solid pace, we're going to still be like a 20+ hour stream. You know what I mean? So be ready for that tomorrow. So for example, earlier, if you were here yesterday, or the stream that happened, I don't know, what was it, like 16 hours ago, 17 hours ago, something like that. Okay, maybe 18 hours ago, maybe 19. It's been a little bit. If you were here then, you saw that I died at the end of yesterday's daily run. And
what I just heard you say is that Noita is old. Your ideas are old, and you're old.
What? Okay, hold on. Just shut your mouth. How dare you? So yesterday our run died, and I was fucking around a little bit, but I definitely died. I did not mean to die. I'll explain what happened after we do the shop and everything, but essentially I fucked around too much and I died. And if that was an event, I just would have had to hit new game and start again from the very beginning. And that really changes your perspective on how you approach stuff, right? It makes it a lot more stakes there on the line, you know, a lot higher stakes, I should say. And so that's how we're approaching tomorrow's stream. Today's stream, we have to get 3 wins. We're wanting to get 2, but then I died in yesterday's run, so it has to be 3 today. We're going to start off with a little bit of Twitch integration in Noita. Farm a dub on you scrubs, and then maybe a dub or 2. And yeah, so pretty much it's supposed to be a chill day, but we do need to get 3 wins. That way today's stream ends whenever I reach 200. Dude, my brain, I can't even math. 2,599. Sorry, I'm like picturing this number, that number. I don't know what the hell. It's like I could write it out, but for some reason I couldn't say the number. 2,599 wins. We're currently at 2,596 wins, which is why we need to get 3 more. So that whenever we start our event stream, we'll be 1 win away from 2,600. We do one of these little Noita events every 100 marker, 100, 200, 300, 400, and we're coming up on 2,600, which you think would be our 26th event, but one of our events was to get 101 wins in a single stream, and so that one was actually kind of like 2 of the significant 100 markers in a single stream. So it's actually, this will be our 25th Noita event, our 25th adventure. Open the bets, launch Noita, please. I gotta work in 6 hours. Okay, hold on. Let me pause the music. Let me get the shop going for you guys. Oh, actually, I gotta stock the shop. Hopefully, I think this is right.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Hold up.
drenched in sweat.
What do we got going on here? Arakasi, thanks for the 29-monther. I actually got several subs I need to shout out, you guys. Several of them. So give me a moment. I'll get around to them. But first, let's do the shop. Let me give it one moment after you guys just got done spamming the moist mob. That way we don't have as many drop messages. What's up, Kenny? Can you show how to kill the meat curse boss, please? Listen, the meat curse boss is kind of a joke. That's what makes it so frustrating what I did yesterday. We could have just shredded him in like 2 seconds. Okay, we got that. Let me see this. How long was this PoE 2 trailer? Where'd it go? Here it is. It is minute 46. You know what? I want to watch this real fast, you guys. Let me watch this real fast, because I'm hyped for the Path of Exile 2, guys.
Nope.
You don't want to see it? It's only a minute 46. Come on. Yeah, don't you want to get hyped? Aren't you? Listen, as a gamer, you should be able to appreciate the hype, even if you don't play Path of Exile. Come on, be hyped for those PoE guys, the PoE addicts out there. No. Damn it, be hyped, chat.
Nope.
The palace of Queen Atziri. It is a ruin, but in the dark, machines still churn.
Of course I'll watch the Half-Life 3 trailer. Of course. When it comes out. One day.
The temple has many functions. And with it, a chance to save the Val. A gateway through time. Travel into the past. Again. And again. Alter the temple. Uncover its secrets.
What is that thing? That thing looks kind of cool. I guess is that the mechanic that's new for the season or whatever, I'm guessing? Or the league, I mean? Yep, okay.
For your sacrifice.
What the hell? What?
Somewhere in the deepest chamber, my queen awaits. I beg of you, hear me. The beast cannot give you what you desire.
You may have studied it, Doriani, but you do not know it like I do. It adores me.
Chat, control yourselves.
Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul.
Subtitles off. You guys, but what about the hearing impaired? Don't be selfish. I assume most of you guys are hearing impaired after all the weeb spam we've had in here. Hold on, let me move this over here. Smash. Okay. What? I heard that. Didn't somebody say that it was meh? The trailer was meh? That looked kind of interesting, right? I'm not even a big PoE guy, but looked kind of like interesting. Don't you need to get wins today? Do you have time for this? Yesterday you got 1 win in 7 hours. Don't worry, we got this. We got this, Giga. It's a cool looking game for sure, just not my thing. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at right now with it. I think it's cool. Definitely got some cool trailers, and the community gets so much content. I'm jealous, but yeah, I've never got sucked into that world. Just wanted to thank you. If you had reopened yesterday, the bet yesterday, I would have voted yes. I know you were planning to throw and wanted to save my streak. Chat is just full of it today, aren't they? They are just full of it. Good evening. Fuck you. Ruin the highest streak I've ever had. Alright, let's watch this clip. I'll pull it up for you guys. Listen, let me discuss what happened. Let me explain myself before you guys... Wait, how about the streaks? I mean, not streaks, the subs first. I saw Arakasi's 29-monther. Kluganator with the 47-monther. Thank you, Kluganator. Yukai with a 39-monther says 92% towards the million. You're going to time it perfectly with DunkBot 2.0. You're lining it up just right there, Yukai. Just right. Audacity. What's up, Audacity with the 4-monther? We made a half-baked sub, baby. Thanks for the 4 months, Audacity, and all the support you've given the channel. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the kindness, for the audacity. Okay, so we saw Shizzle, we saw Lodge 7, Oberon skills with the half a year of support. Thank you, Oberon. Rev Jesse with a 37-monther. Thank you, Rev, for all the lurking. And Juan Steed with the Prime 15-monther was the first shop of the day. Pack shop, start late, can't buy more than 2 items in one shop, fall asleep before bed in second shop. Juan Steed, thanks for the resub. I see you talking shit. All right, let's discuss the unfortunate event that played out yesterday. Let me start off by saying that I had hardware failure. My keyboard and my mouse were only partially functioning, and I was being DDoSed, and I dropped some packets, and I was being hacked all at the same time. Let me just, let's be clear, okay? Hardware, it being your brain, you shut your mouth. Mod stab that guy. All right, here we go. Let's watch the clip, and then I'll explain what happened, because you're going to say it was just stupidity, which, I mean, okay, maybe, but it's not just stupidity. Reading them. Ride Tiny to hell. Oh. Somewhere on his head, he was getting jacked up. Did you see that? My health is low, but... Oh! Let me explain. Let me explain. Hold on. Hold on. Can a guy explain? Come on!
What's the point of yapping about the Meat Realm curse on almost every long daily run multiple times a week for the past several years if you decide to forget it when it matters?
Because... Hold up. Chat is trying... Hold up.
That it for you was with on, as have...
Look.
But be they.
We had built... We were going with a mole build where I have to just melee down... Not melee, but just like... You know, I'm just running into my enemies. Yes? Okay, chat. I'm about to send you in the goddamn shadow realm. I was trying to see the sweet spots in the boss. Because you gotta remember, I'm shooting damage and heals at the same time. So that's why the boss's health is going up and down and up and down. But there was a sweet spot on the boss's head where I could actually significantly out damage the healing that was given to the boss. So I was kind of testing that out. I was like, oh, this is kind of interesting. See, watch the boss's health. Watch this. You'll see it in a moment. Ride Tiny to hell. See that? See that? Oh. Tiny to hell. Oh. I was like, oh, interesting. Like, it's because I'm like chainsawing and hitting him with the curse all at the same time. And there's like one sweet spot on his head. I was like, that's interesting. I wonder if I can get that again. So I'm focused on that. Oh. Somewhere on his head, he was getting jacked up. Did you see? It's...
Hey,
okay.
Dunk, can you stop yapping and check out this?
No, I will not check out that link. I gotta mute you guys for a second. Goddamn pain in the ass. So, the head of the boss...
This is Mole Man in the morning. Good
the head of the boss has like this sweet spot in it, and I was just kind of like, oh, feeling it out. I can't see very well, all right? We're shooting an Omega black hole every frame. I wasn't paying attention that the boss had made its way back into the meat realm. Okay, hold. Jesus Christ. Chat, hold on. Let me just so that you guys now are forced to listen without making a single peep. You're in the shadow realm now. All right. So basically, I'm sitting there so focused on making sure that my Omega black holes line up in the perfect spot, trying to see, okay, is there like this sweet spot? I'm trying to master the angle of fighting Tiny. So I'm really just focused on the boss and where it's moving to. And then what happens is the boss is also moving around, but I'm not paying attention to where it's going. I'm just watching where I'm hitting the boss on its body. Well, it travels back up, so much so that it makes its way back into the meat realm. And whenever my character hits the meat realm, you got to remember, heals do not work in the meat realm. So when I'm watching, I'm like glancing at my health every once in a while. I'm like, oh, I'll fix it in a bit. Oh, I'll fix my HP in a bit. And then my HP bar just like tanks hard. Oh, did you see that? Watch my HP bar. Watch this. My health is low, but... Oh! If you had to listen to all the weeb spam for 6 years, you too would have the same amount of brain damage I have. So if you think about it, I am just a victim of your guys' bullshit. So in a way, you guys did this. If you hadn't been such degenerate weebs, I would be able to think more clearly, meaning I would not make this mistake. If you're curious how you avoid this mistake, you kill the Meat Realm boss, which is very easy to kill, by the way. Super easy. Had we not, because the Meat Realm boss that has the curse is not tiny. That's a different boss. They both live in the Meat Realm, but there's two different pockets of Meat Realm. You go to the other pocket, the boss takes like 2 seconds. You just kill him real quick. Then the curse is gone. Then when I'm messing with Tiny, we heal up no problem. But because of the weebs, my brain was not operating at 100%. And I expect an apology from you guys. And I'm going to unmute now so that you guys can give your apologies, say your sorries, maybe a couple tears. They wouldn't be bad. Tears would not hurt. Sorry, Dunk. I'm sorry. You know what? You're forgiven. You're forgiven. Gooey, you're forgiven. Wait, that's something about that sawy makes me feel a little weeb. It's got some weeb vibes. I'm keeping an eye on you there, Gooey. The gaslighting? What? Gaslighting? I am simply laying out the facts. That's all I'm doing here. Don't go fucking ooh-woo on me. Get that shit out of here. Bald fuck? What the hell? Just say, sorry, Chai, I fucked up. Please forgive me for ruining your streak, your day, and likely your whole life. What exactly did you have riding on that win? I'm sorry that I trusted you. What the hell, Spirit? Come on, man. Come on. What the fuck? It's messed up. How's Teddy doing? I'm a little worried about him. Normally right now, because right now it's a little colder. It's not, I mean, it's not freezing or anything, but it's getting towards freezing. And he's normally in a spot where I go grab him up and I put him in a little area that's warm. And that way I know I don't have to worry. Give him some food, some water, and put him in a little warm area. But he wasn't there. He wasn't there before stream, and I kind of waited around for like 20 minutes. He never showed up, so I don't know if he probably found like a fucking mouse or some shit, so he's distracted right now. But I'll probably check midstream to see if he came back. I don't want him to be cold. I'm sorry I didn't bet, so I couldn't be mad at you. All right, hold on. I haven't unmuted yet. Let me see. Let me see. Where is... Oh, wait, here it is.
Smash?
The first thing I hear, smash.
Well, the boss found your sweet spot. Just admit you did it on purpose to stop sweat inflation.
But why was Tiny's HP restored? Also, Meat Realm curse?
Who asked?
Are you some kind of
you gotta
nut
remember,
or something?
I was shooting heals and Omega Black Hole every frame. So I had to kill something, I had to do more damage than I was healing. Essentially, I have to do extreme damage to make sure that the heal can't save them. And I simply just wasn't, in most spots on the bosses, I wasn't doing enough damage.
You're welcome.
I said to say you're sorry, damn it. Damn, there's a lot of messages queued up. What the fuck?
Dang it, I knew I should NT have voted. I had a feeling.
Yes, there was a couple dead streaks yesterday. We lost a couple good ones. Just a couple.
I'm sorry about the weebs, Dunk. Maybe you should permanently silence them during the event? Just a thought.
That's a good thought. That is a very good thought. Something I'll definitely have to put more thought into. I think you're cooking.
At DunkOrSlam is right about everything he said, has a head full of hair, and it wasn't his fault.
Who was this? They're dropping so many facts.
Hey Dunk, I wholeheartedly apologize and deeply regret your inability to not throw all of those strings.
All right, that's not a real apology. Baylita, don't you dare. Don't you dare. You disgust me.
U-G-U-U-U-G-U-U-U-G-U-U.
Boopa, chill. Chill. Daddy, chill.
You ruined my 5-no streak for the umpteenth time on TI. Then when I try to go for the dunce cap and bet no, you throw the daily too. Stop gaslighting, fucker.
Oh, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
What was the name of the last, the song you played last TI? It was pretty good. It is the Perfect Cell theme. Perfect Cell was a bad dude in Dragon Ball Z. And I think it's specifically like a cover. Let me see what it's called.
Anyone mount and blading their warband right now.
There it is. Somebody, yeah, there it is. All right, I'm feeling something right here. Jameson knows what's up. Let me see. Perfect Cell theme. Yeah, it says epic cover. I'll link it in the chat. That way you have it. I like it. I mean, obviously I have nostalgia for Dragon Ball Z.
Thank you for the rundown. You're usually not half bad at the daily challenge, so even I was surprised at your world-leading ineptitude and incompetence. It has now sunk and you can't be trusted with the simplest of gaming challenges, and that you're not only bald but also blind and lacking basic cognitive ability.
Oh, hold on. You know what I've noticed from the TTS messages? Every single one of you guys talking shit right now are the same ones that were upset when I got a win during Twitch integration yesterday. Now, I feel like possibly this anger is being misdirected. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you're almost like pretending to be mad about the daily run, when in reality, you're still punching air because of that Twitch integration dub I farmed on your ass. And I'm about to farm another one right now. Here's the link, by the way, for the this is the song right here. It's the DBZ Perfect Cell theme. Like I said, I feel like it's badass, but then again, I have nostalgia for DBZ. I loved it as a kid. And I mean, I still love it as an adult, but I haven't really watched any Dragon Ball Z in forever. This was playing in Dunk's head while dying to Tiny. Well, I'm trying to link it, but chat's spamming too much. There you go. I dropped the link. Hopefully you're able to snag it in time.
You can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Who all do we got supporting the channel over here? Popsy Wobbly with a 15-monther, looking very hairful today, Dunk. Thank you. Thank you. A little greasy, I'll give you that, but hairful. Thank you for noticing, Wobbly.
I had a 35 yes streak. I was a believer, never again.
Come on. 35 yeses in a row, and I make one mistake, and you forget the good times. You forget the good times that we had. Withrow with the 43-monther. What's up with DunkBot 2.0? You know, I'm pushing along. This timeline is going to be close, and I'm a little bit petrified because I'm like, is it going to be ready in time? I mean, worst case, listen. I'm not saying this is what's going to happen, but worst case,
nope.
We would release early 2026. But let's not plan around that. That's just, I'm talking about, that's like plan C. You know what I mean? It's good to have a backup plan. Plan A, we release this month. Every feature we want. Flawless release. Plan B, super jank-ass release. Still in 2025. But we win through technicality. Plan C, early 2026. We'll see. You like this song because it's the US version? I actually don't know the Japanese version of the Perfect Cell theme. I'm not sure. It's fine. Don't overwork yourself. Please reminder that I changed my PayPal Sinner. Shut the hell up. But yes, Withrow, don't worry. We are still making progress. In fact, I was sending Violet a screenshot just before I passed out the other day so she could get a little peep and to see how everything's coming along and to see her artwork in action. I can't show chat. I was thinking of showing you guys, but you're not ready yet. You're not ready. Don't worry. It's coming out. Stuff is coming out soon. Information will be coming out soon for you guys. I'm just trying to make sure that it somewhat functions. That's all. And then I'm gonna have to have Mind's Eye save the day soon. You know, Mind's Eye's like, oh god, don't bring up my name. Go back to bed, Mind's Eye. Go back to bed. You are more copium than Dim Boys after that loss to the Lions. Wait. What? I haven't played yet. Wait. Are you saying preemptively? Wait. They played yesterday, today? I didn't realize it was our... For some reason, I thought they didn't play yet. This is how I find out that the boys lost? I need a moment to process. This fucking hair in my mouth. Give me a moment, chat. Cowpokes got rolled. Looks like they actually did kind of get shit on. What the fuck? Why did I think they played today? Fuck! We suck again. Well, it was a good. It was a good couple weeks we had there where we thought we're going to the Super Bowl, baby. It was a good ride. Well, now I'm sad. Now I'm just sad. Did you notice your TI death was right after the Cell song ended? I did not notice that. I was hacked. Good news, Aubrey is him, going 5-5 with a 63-yarder even. Bad news, Dak ate massive shit, getting sacked. I knew the good times had to come to an end. I guess losing is bigger in Texas too. See, I feel like it's unfair because as a Cowboys fan, I get all this hate. And yet I was not there for the glory days. So I literally am just there for the shit days. Gentlemen. How is that fair? Why do I have to get shit when I didn't get to be there for the glory? The old school Cowboys fans, I get it. You can shit on them. But all I know is suffering and pain. Imagine beating all the bugs in Bugland with a needle, but die to some time worm. Have a good stream. Dark Fox, are you impressed with my Hollow Knight skills? Is that what you're saying, Dark Fox? Thank you. I see what you're saying. I feel you. The Seahawks used to not be good, but then they were good. Okay, but what I'm saying is Cowboys represent America. All right? They're America's team.
A real god gamer would take the L and not release DB2 this year. Giving us sound redeems and then release it when it is in a better state instead of giving us something incomplete. At the very least, I'd respect you, DNK love.
How much does Solar pay you to say that? You be honest with me. Anyways, the Cowboys are America's team. As a country, we all agree that that is our team. But by making it the country's team, the problem is they get the most haters as well. And the haters are aggressive. To innocent Cowboys fans like me, who I'm just a classic American. I just want to enjoy some good old football. It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad? Oh, fuck, man. I hate to say it, but I think Kansas has taken that title in recent years. RIP. America's team? Oh, God, there's only one America's team. Come on, don't even try. Don't even. It's like saying, like, you know, some other country thinking that they are the new America. No, there's only one America, baby. We've been fucking exporting gun violence for, I don't know, decades. Better than anybody could ever do it. You wish you were on this level. You should become a Broncos fan instead. Never. Never. I will never be a Broncos fan. You know why? Because they call that anti-America's team. They call it un-American. And I'm a red-blooded American, damn it.
Hey Dunk, I'm still pretty new here, but I made a Minecraft skin inspired by a sweatling. I posted it in the Arts and Crafts channel on your Discord, and I'd love to get your feedback on it if you have a moment.
Let's check it out. Oh shit. Okay. Hold on. Let's get the full immersion here. Hold up.
Also, I just realized, you finished Silk Song, right? And
Yep.
then the next Noita day you lost the daily in Deathless. Sounds familiar to when you beat that challenge in HK and then threw in the mines.
Dog jam too soon. Wait, that wasn't dog jam. He's also too soon. He's talking shit
What's
as a
worse
Raiders
than
fan.
being a Broncos fan? A Raiders fan. What worse than being a Raiders fan? A Raider.
No, that was dog jams. Wait, who was the other one that one talking shit about? Where was that? I was Air Licks. I should have known. I should have fucking known. I made a custom pixelated Minecraft skin inspired by the Sweatlings, and I'd love some feedback. It's my first attempt in this style, so any suggestions or critique are super welcome. Thanks in advance. Looking badass. Let me enhance. What do you guys think? You fully immersed? Fully Sweatling immersed? That's pretty sick. Yeah, he did an awesome job on it. Also, thank you for the support there. Who was that? That was Lars. Larsich. Lars, looking badass. Thank you for the support. And thank you for repping. If you're out there in the Minecraft world, repping your Sweatling, respect.
Smash.
Sounds a little weird. Repping your Sweatling.
Smash.
Whipping your Sweatling out. I dig it.
Smash.
Needs the Snail Gamers logo on the back too. That would be hard to pull off in the pixel art. I don't know how the hell you would pull that one off. Doing reps on your Sweatling? No, hold up, my title. Whoa. All right, put that Sweatling away right now. I'm putting this Sweatling away. By the way, this was made by iRage's wife. If you guys didn't see it, Lena even ordered one the other day from the iRage's wife's Etsy. Boop, boop.
Smash.
Little adorable Sweatling, and yes, this hoodie thing does come off. Hey, put the hood on. Put your goddamn pants on.
Barbo Baptist.
What else comes off? What? Huh? Okay, we exit some of these. Exit this. Exit this. All right. This didn't catch the end of the stream yesterday. How's my yes streak doing? Mods, delete the VODs. So yesterday, Duke, I got hacked and then DDoSed, and then my computer got a virus, and then my keyboard broke. So let's just say somebody stole your streak and my pants fell off. Thought I had a computer virus. I got scared and my pants fell off. It's a classic. It was rough days, man. Rough days. But you know what? Today's a redemption day. Let's load up Twitch integration because we need to get 3 wins today. Grim with the 4-monther. Hey, Dunk. I am preparing for my first SunQuest run. I have a pic to share of my setup. How do I link a pic? Discord. Discord is the place to be. Anybody can be in the Discord, by the way. It's not like, you know, it's not one of those like, oh, subs only or some shit. No. You guys, if, you know, anybody's welcome to join us. But if you misbehave in there, Mind's Eye will get a gun and take you out. But yes, it's available to everybody. If you look, it's right below the chat is the Discord link, or if you type !Discord, it gives you a link in the chat. Either one will send you to the same place. So in Chase Check, this is probably the best place to link it. Dunk's Discord is not a subs only Discord, it's a scrubs only Discord. Wait, but you're in the Discord, Mind's Eye. Are you, is this, are you shit talking yourself? Is that what's happening right now? Grim, first off, thanks for the 4 months. I do appreciate you. You're about to get shit talked a little bit, so be ready. It's unavoidable. First off, what? What the fuck? Anyways, so the reason you're gonna get shit talked a little bit is because you've taken a photo of your monitor. Nothing gets the chat more worked up than a cell phone picture of a monitor. Somebody is foaming at the mouth right now. In case you didn't know, there's multiple ways to screenshot directly, and it's really quick and easy. I'll show you one right now. If you're on Windows, you can press Windows, Shift S, and then I don't know how well you guys can see this. I don't know if it just freezes on your screen, but it's supposed to allow you to like draw around what you want to capture. You're like, hey, I want to capture that. You can't see it. Okay, on my end it like freezes. Everything freezes, so I can't see shit. And then you just go wherever you want the picture to be, and you press Control V. These are the hotkeys, by the way. You don't have to. I mean, like you can just look them up, I guess. And then you hit Enter, and you're like, ooh. So you can do the same thing with your gameplay. You don't have to. You just do print screen. Print screen also works. On your keyboard, you see the key that says print screen. You just press that, and it takes a screen cap of your whole picture. The problem, your whole monitor. Problem is, most people are multi-monitor setups these days. So I believe print screen captures. I think it captures all your monitors. So that's why you choose like a region. What is this? What the hell is this? Oh, yeah. Anyways, back to the image. Though. Sorry, Grim. Had to get ahead of the shit talk for a moment because I knew it was coming. So you're preparing for the Sun Quest. Let's see what all you got going on here. Yeah, you're in good shape. You even have, oh yeah, you're in very good shape. 408k HP, 265k. I mean, the money doesn't matter so much. Perk-wise, I'm guessing you've already farmed up all of your stainless armors. I'm guessing you're prepped. And yeah, you're in good shape. You have a lot of resources too. My dude is mega looted. Bro didn't show his wand. I think he was just kind of showing like the general, like, hey, he has access to these spells, and like he's farming up spells clearly.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Good luck on the SunQuest, Grim. I would say that you know, having the wiki open to the SunQuest is a good thing to do. Like I open it up still to this day, just in case I forget a little detail or you know some shit like that. But yeah, you're gonna do just fine. You're gonna do just fine. Make sure you stack stainless armors though. There's a sound to go with the photo. Should I be alarmed? Wait, hold on, I gotta mute this.
Matt, Sam. Come on. It's fine. It's been a decade. The audience loves you. You can come clean and admit that you've been wearing a hairpiece for a while.
Shut the hell up. God damn it. Don't listen to this kid. See, this is the proper way to take a picture of your gameplay. There we go. Grexco's got the perfect angle. That's beautiful.
Also remember to kill the meat real boss.
That does give big build vibes. Yes, the meat realm boss, if he's doing the new game plus. It depends on what kind of Sun Quest he's going. Like if he's doing the Sun Quest in its entirety, meaning he wants to create regular sun in heaven, regular sun in hell, go to new game plus, and then make a new dark sun down in hell. In that case, yeah, you probably want to kill the meat realm boss. Our prayers for your success has met silence from the gods. What? There's a Balatro streamer named Raffle. He's the polar opposite of you. He refuses to teach his audience a single thing. I feel like maybe there's something to that though, right? It's like, just send it in one direction and I'm sure you'll draw a crowd, right? In some way. He refuses to teach him a single thing. He yaps way less than you. I mean, if you're not teachers, what would you have to yap about? Just saying the word no? Hey, how did you blah, blah, blah? No. Well, that was a long conversation. If you're flying around on top of Tiny like an idiot, remember to kill the meat realm boss. I feel attacked. I feel that was a personal attack right there, and I don't like it. Where are we? Hold on. There was a sub I missed. Wait, Gus Bus, what was this 33-monther says can't keep yourself out of the meat circus, can you? Wait, what? Hold on. The meat circus? Dear God. What else we got here? Grim with the okay, that was the Grim. That was that he's doing his Sun Quest. Grim, good luck, man. And if you have any questions, you know, I'll be streaming for the next like 6 hours or so. Actually, maybe a little bit shorter since we have our event tomorrow. We'll see. But I gotta get 3 wins. Don't be afraid if you're running into any issues to ask in the chat. I'll do my best to notice, but if something happens and I don't notice, know that there's a lot of people in the chat who have done their Sun Quest. The reason I know that is because whenever we played Noita together in the past, not that it was recent, there's a multiverse version of Noita that we would play, and it would show you what cosmetics you've earned in the game. And I would see people all the time with the gold crown on their head. In fact, I think majority of players, well, maybe it was a majority, a ton of them would have the gold crowns. Put it that way.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
So that I know many people in the channel are knowledgeable on the quest. So don't be afraid to listen to their advice. A lot of them know what they're talking about. Sports Racer with the 17-monther says Alt plus print screen just copies the current window. Okay, there you go. Listen to Sports Racer. Alt plus print screen. I always just do Windows Shift S. Just that way I just tell the region. But yeah, that one's probably the smart one. Thank you, Sports Racer, for the 17-monther and the advice. Larander, thank you for the bits. Professor Dr. MD with the Prime 7-monther. What's the origin of the Bahi sound effect? It's kind of a weird origin because it's nothing.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this
my
guy
brother,
right now. He is drenched.
my brother used to stream. Well, he still does every once in a while. On a random occasion, he'll stream. And I've had him on my stream too. He's the only other person I've ever had on my stream has been my brother. And we taught him how to play Noita. And in fact, about a week ago, he was getting back into Noita again. He's got like 150 hours, something like that. He's got a good chunk of time. But yeah, he's still a noob at it. Anyways, he was playing, I don't remember what he was playing, Pokemon or some shit on stream. And he just made some dumb dad joke comment. He just said something about one of the Pokemon's, I don't forget what the Pokemon's name. And then after he said it, he just said, beep. And then somebody in his chat, which was, I think was Cow, she clipped it. And then made it a sound effect in this channel.
Diddy on stream too.
That's true. We did have Teddy, not Diddy, damn it. But yeah, Cal clipped it and then made a sound effect of it. So then it was like, there's been many sound effects that were just random things that people recorded. And then people play them for like a day or two. And then it just goes away. People just get bored of it. But for some reason, I don't know what it is about Bahi, but chat was like, they just played it every single day for like 5 years, and I've had to hear it ever since. You want to hear the original? Want to see the original clip? Sure, we'll show it. But I gotta mute you guys because otherwise it gets confusing because you guys are spamming the Bahi sound while watching where the sound effect comes from, and people are like, "Wait, what's happening?" Oh, he's playing Isaac. He's playing Isaac. I don't think that's what this is. I think this is the wrong clip. Is it? Maybe. Let's see.
I hope I pronounced that right. Welcome, sexed up. I'm gonna go check those rolls. Literally, give me like 20 seconds, and then we're gonna get sexed up.
All right, that is definitely not the clip.
And we'll be right back.
And that's when he got banned. That's not the clip. Thank you, Test60. There it is.
Well, why not? Because why not?
And yes,
well, why not?
I know you guys have heard it 7 billion times if you've been in the community for a while. So whenever you have heard it and then you see it in the context, it does mess with your head. It is really, really weird.
Well, why not? Because why not?
It actually sounds fake. I know.
Because why not?
It's weird
That's
as
what
shit,
a clean
man.
TSG hoodie should look like.
My brain. Well, yeah, I think he's using like a better camera. I just have like a little cheapy one. He's probably got something. Sounds edited, right? I don't know what the hell. Messing with my head. Legit doesn't even look real. I know. It's so weird. He's so nonchalant about making that sound. What? We just make it. It'd be like if you just said, like made some random fucking sound. You wouldn't be like, well, what if somebody clips it? It plays it 7 billion times. He wasn't just kind of just made a noise and then chat just played it over and over and over to the point that we're just like, what the fuck? It sounds so weird. Is your TSG hoodie as orange as his, or has yours faded over so many washes? That's a great question. I actually don't know. I'd have to see his. It probably is a little more faded because number one, I'm cleaner, so I wash my stuff more than he does, I'm sure, because I'm a clean guy. Hygiene is important.
After seeing Brit, I see who got all the good hair genes in the family.
Thank you. Thank you.
My commiserations, Dunk. You were doomed from birth.
What? Cap? No. Have you even washed yours recently? I mean, it's probably been like a little over a week. I wash it regularly. It doesn't even. This hoodie has never like gone into public. All right, this thing right here is like my comfort hoodie. My comfort hoodie. Think of it like something you would sleep in, like a pajama. But for me, it's like chilling at the computer, feeling cozy. You just sweating it at home? Okay, there is a little bit of sweat. That is true. Woad is actually not trolling. The map is down. Oh, wait, what? UNPKG is down, meaning half of the internet is down right now, including the map. Oh, shit. Thank you for the heads up, Woad. But you didn't have to clean up a stranger's piss off the floor after a Super Smash tourney. Wait. I was watching an old video and was cracking up when he called in and said he had to clean up piss after the Nintendo tournament. Wait, who are we talking? What now? What are we talking about? Oh, wait, are you talking about, yeah, wait. Holy shit, that was like a couple years ago, right? Yeah. I forgot about that even happened. What, a guy can't get a little excited anymore? Your brother called in and that was his excuse for not streaming. This was a year ago. Yeah, I forgot. It was. Yeah, it was at the college. So where he works, a lot of you guys would actually like where he works at. Pretty much, you know, college campuses try to be, colleges in general try to be more progressive now when it comes to like the whole gaming world. You know, back in the day, it was like video games are a waste of time. Now in college campuses, they're like, video games are the future. Here's our esports team. Here is our gaming lounge. Here is, yeah. So anyways, he's one of those guys that's like in charge of like a gaming department for university. And so he has to host like little gaming, when there's like releases for games, stuff like that. They just do like tournaments, all kinds of random shit. Well, whenever he hosted, was it Super Smash Brothers? It was some kind of gaming tournament. I didn't remember. Chat saying it was Smash Brothers, but yeah, somebody they don't know if it was actual piss. It didn't smell good, and it was some yellow liquids in an area. I don't know if somebody just pissed somewhere and just like left it, but charity too. No, those are the university. They're not like any money raising or anything like that. It's literally just like for, I think it's to encourage like student involvement and stuff on campus. Like, you know what I mean? Getting them active, socializing, that kind of stuff. It was Brit. It could have been Brit. He could have been pissing on the floor and trying to blame it on some innocent college student. Move this here. Read Wote. Holy shit, the entire Cloudflare is 500 error. Tarkov is down. PKG is down. Okay, apparently a lot of the internet's down right now, so if you're trying to access something and you're having troubles, don't freak out. You're not the only one. But hey, we're able to hang out right now at least, so we have that to pass the time. Let's get ready to play some Noita. Brace for impact, Twitch. Hopefully Twitch stays up. Hopefully. Wait, Wookie found a... Is that the clip of it? No way. 2 minutes ago? Okay, no. Did you just record the random sound effect? Get the hell out of here. What's up there, Umber Eyes? Yo. Yo, dog. Exit some of this stuff. But yeah, last reminder before we jump into Noita. Well, not last, but last for now, I guess. Remember, tomorrow, which will be starting around 10 to 10:30 p.m. Central. So if you want to know the exact time, look at your clock right now. It will be 19 hours, somewhere around 19 hours from right now. We'll be starting our Noita event, where we're going to try to get every single message from the gods in a single run. This will include having to build a damage wand that does over 1 million damage. Occurs when you inflict over 1 million damage in a single hit. So we have to get the gods are afraid. This includes the gods are impressed by making a wisp. We have to get negative health. All of it without mods, just a vanilla Noita run. We'll probably do it on the daily. We'll see what you guys want, how you guys want to go about it. But we'll be getting all of these messages here in a single run. So be ready for that. Hopefully we'll be able to pull this off quick and easy, so we have another challenge, or not challenge, but another adventure. It is a challenge that I've never done before, because I never completed it in a single run. So I'm looking forward to that. Dunk events used to be 9:30 to 10 Texas time start, not 10 to 10:30. 10 to 10:30 seems like a solid start time for this event. You know what I mean? Will you be making a wisp that does over 1 million damage? I want to. That's what I would like to do. We'll see how it works out in reality. But yes, I would like to make a wisp that does over 1 million damage. I think that would be kind of fun. Move this here. So yeah, be ready for that. 19 hours from right now. So you look at your clock, 19 hours from now. The reason I say that is because, when I say 10:30 or 10 to 10:30 is when I'll start the stream, because of time zones and everything. A lot of you guys are located on the other side of the fucking world. And because of that, I don't know what the hell time it is for you. So it's easier to say 19 hours from right now, because then you can just look at your clock and math it up. All right, let me move this here. But for today, we have to focus on playing Noita and getting wins. We have to get 3 wins today to make sure we are set up perfectly for the event. Perfectly. Wait, DunkBot's muted? Oh shit, my bad, you guys. I forgot to unmute you after the clip we watched. It's my bad. Smash. That's funny though. The whoever brought up the pissing in the tournament thing, I totally forgot.
Chat mad and stall a bit. What does the 2600 event cosmetic look like?
Let me show you, Thalina. Let me show you.
Spin. Spin.
Looking pretty sick, right? Looking pretty nice. Vialet cooked. Vialet drew it up. Take a look at this clip. This game can be fucking unfair sometimes. Where's the justice? Wait, what got you there, Blackbirdo? What got you?
Jedna była, to trzeba grze oddać. Ja pierdolę, kurwa!
Sorry to laugh. That's pretty good.
Jedna była, to trzeba grze oddać. Ja pierdolę, kurwa mać! Co to było?
Listen, I don't speak the language, but my gamer intuition tells me he's not happy about that. Something tells me. Let me watch it again. Hold on. One more time.
Jedna była, to trzeba grze oddać. Ja pierdolę, kurwa mać! Co to było? Ja pierdolę, kurwa! Kurwa mać!
Miksu says I hear Polish. Can we get a translation, Miksu? Did he say that that Noita is a fair and balanced game? Oh wait, look at this motherfucker. These guys no joke. Hold on. 494 wins? Alright, we got a gamer over there. He had a 29 streak as well. I see you, dude. I see you. I see you, Blackbirdo.
Przecież kurwa nawet nic nie strzeliło. Przecież nic,
It's like,
kurwa,
oh my fucking god, oh my god, fuck
Co to
this.
miało być? Ja pierdolę, to jest taka niesprawiedliwość, jebana niesprawiedliwość. Przecież
Agreed.
kurwa nawet nie strzeliłem.
Agreed.
Gra człowieka robi w chuja. Jak można, że tak powiem, nic nie sygnalizowało, że cokolwiek się...
This reminded me of this. Why do you guys do this sometimes? This reminded me of this. This better be relevant. I swear to God. Sometimes it'll be just a random ass TikTok video or some shit about nothing related. You guys are just trying to look for any kind of segue to just start linking shit. What you got, Nusper? It better be goddamn good. All right. It was relevant. That was not relevant. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. What the hell did we just watch? Sorry about your 29 streak there, Blackbirdo, but respect. Blackbirdo's a gamer, man. He's a gamer. But yes, also the 2,600 event cosmetic is looking sick. Vialet did an awesome job on another cosmetic for you guys. Hell yeah. That was a tame Polish New Year's. that was your idea of a tame Polish New Year's? I'm a little scared now. Note to self, don't visit Poland around New Year's. Just popping off. Can I get a chase check this correct time? Oh, let me look. Let's look. Oh, wait, no, it's off by an hour. It says 11 to 11:30. You're off by 1 hour. 1 hour. So needs to go backwards an hour. Copy will fix. Thank you, short man. That was Yolk shooting his wand. Sounds a little weird, but all right. My people are kind of special. These are my people. Dude just fucking shooting a firework in his home. Okay, let's play some video games, yes? We're ready to go? Baileon, thanks for the 22-monther. Enjoying watching the stream while smoking my pipe. Is the event stream really tomorrow? Best of luck, Dunk. What's the challenge? So hopefully, I think I just covered it there. I think you heard it. You did that, and then I was kind of yapping. But hopefully, I covered it. All the messages from the gods in a single run. Hopefully, it should be a good time. Oh, and we're thinking to make it a little more spicy is that you got to remember that whenever you do perk duping, originally when perk duping was discovered by Twist, it was just kind of looked at as like a kind of a glitch or a bug, and the devs embraced it and made it a feature. But the way the feature works is if you're trying to dupe, the game it says like, oh shit, this motherfucker's trying to dupe, and it pisses off the gods. It's like the gods are enraged or angry or whatever. So I was thinking of also doing the perk duping at least once during the run. It's kind of scary because I could accidentally get myself poly killed. But, you know, as long as I set it up correctly, it should be fine. But whenever we piss off the gods, that way we'll get the same message we've already gotten. But I also want to get it in that way. Because I think it's the only message that is like, I think it's like a different way of doing things. But you get a message, the same message you would get whenever you damage the Holy Mountain. Something kind of weird like that. But yes, the event is tomorrow. So be ready for that. Let's lock in. Twist, you found it? Yeah, Twist is the person that discovered perk duping. Yeah, he's in the chat right now. Look at him. There he is. There he is. Was trying to remove personal plasma beam garbage perk, then was fooling around, and that happened. Yep, I remember the day that he discovered it because it was like
the moist mob.
It was like, hold on, I think I found something, and we were like, oh shit, and then he showed it, and it was pretty amazing. It was a fun day. That's what makes Noita really exciting, is just random discoveries happening at any moment. You never know when somebody's going to make their big discovery. Yo, what's up, George? George, you timed it just right. I just finished my yapping. We're about to hop into the gameplay. And in fact, let me open up Twitch integration. Can you slurp for us? I see you trying to get free bingo glasses, Rosalina. I reject your slurp request. Never.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
Yep,
guy
just
right
in
now.
time.
He
You
is
clutched up.
drenched in sweat.
Do it.
Is this related to the mass, you know, shit being down? Let me see if it even works. We may not be able to change the range, though. The lava lamps. Chat taught me about that lava lamps stuff. I didn't even know that was a thing. I forget the exact details, but it was something like to get something that was truly random, they had a room full of lava lamps. And there's something that like takes like an image of all the lava lamps, and that's like how it encrypts shit in a random way. Something like that. It's pretty crazy. It's like a real thing. Who was it that does it, by the way? Was it Google? It was like, it's not like it's a random, like, you know, oh, Joe in his garage. It was like a big ass company was like, hey, what is the best way to fucking, oh, it's Cloudflare. Oh, that's why you said Cloudflare. So a massive, you know, I guess $1 billion company or some shit is like, what's the best way to keep this shit safe and truly be random so nobody can try to, or a way to try to stop hackers or whatever. And they were like, I know a way for true randomness. Room filled with lava lamps. And they were like, genius. What's wrong with that? Getting randomness is hard. I'm not saying anything wrong with that. It's just crazy, right? It seems like I don't know. Things these days are like all so complicated, and I don't know, when somebody explains how they encrypt this or do this, I'm just like, I don't understand what the hell's going on. But you know what I can understand is a room full of lava lamps. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now.
That makes sense to me.
Drenched in sweat.
Third Eye with the 26-monther. Nito, what's up, Third Eye? Thanks for the 26 months. Appreciate the kindness. I encrypt my files with lava lamps. Exactly. It's the only way to do it safely. Dan from Tech, thank you for the Prime 4-monther. Appreciate you, Dan. And Third Eye for the subs. Thank you, guys. It's just amazing how somebody thought of that, and on top of that, somebody thought, let's go with this idea. Yeah, you would think that if a person had pitched it, their boss would have been like, are you crazy? See, there's got to be a better way. But instead, they were like, That's the guy. This guy knows his shit. Apparently, it works pretty well. Except for right now. It's back? Okay, hold on. Let me restart Twitch integration.
Hey, how'd the worm run go yesterday?
I got hacked. We don't want to talk about it, you know. Hey, we're back. Okay. What is a highly respected range? You guys are known to chant 13 to 37 because it means leet, and you guys all claim to be leet gamers. So you know what? I'm going to go with the crowd. 13 to 37. Don't worry, I hear you loud and clear. You don't have to spam it. I hear you.
Scam train.
Nope.
We scamming?
Nope.
Thanks for hopping in on the scam there, Soulburn. And Sapinski?
Never bet baby range.
Oh, it's a golden Kappa train. We're golden scamming. Dunk, it's been months since you did a bet not on 13 to 37. Our literal last bet in the channel. Oh, is it not? Hold on, I fucked something up. Hold on, chat. Hold on, I fucked something up. That's my bad. That's my bad. My bad, chat. Remain calm.
After over
Remain
$1,000,
calm.
I finally got my amulet of Yender.
What the hell?
My hair is
Another?
green. Thanks, Dunk.
Hold on, what was that? Thousands of hours, I finally got my amulet of Yendor, and my hair is thinning. Thanks to... Wait, hold on. You know, the last part, you know, the hair thinning, that's fine. It's okay, you know, bald is beautiful too. Not that I am bald, but if I was to be, that's fine. Congratulations on the amulet.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Did Thalina finally get a refund? Why are you saying that? Would you think he's a hater? Thalina is a supporter of the channel. How dare you accuse Thalina of such things? Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub out to Soulburn. And getting that golden scam train rolling even further. Is DunkBot broken or something? Why is my streak at -1? We'll look into that bug. Okay, hold up. We're fine. Exclamation mark death if you missed the end of stream yesterday.
What are we accusing me of? I can't read messages from haters and non-believers.
I don't know. They're just talking shit, Bailey. You know that. You know, chat. They're just talking. There's no reason to listen to them. They're just yapping. Did the 51 street guy see he lost yet? I'm gonna be real. Been avoiding checking. That was a rough one. A 51 streak die. Things happened. I was saved by Dunk not reopening the beds.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
I should have reopened, damn it. Okay. Pollen, go away! Is there anything over here? Nope. What happened in that clip? I had ran into the meat realm and I wasn't paying attention where I was at on the map because I was just staring at the dragon's positioning. Apparently I ran into the meat realm, and when you're in the meat realm, you know it has the meat realm curse, so my heals stopped working. So then my health bar just tanked insanely fast, and it caught me off guard. And I was hacked, and I was DDoSed.
Golden scam train Golden Dunka.
Golden Dunka. Thanks for the love there, comrade. Appreciate the bits. And Drew, thanks for the 17-monther, Drew. Drew to you. Gotta get through. Oh my god. Okay. I'm so glad you didn't reopen. Mistakes were made.
Will the full VOD be uploaded somewhere?
No one would want to see such a thing.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There's two channels that are run by community members. We have SomeDunkVods and Diary of Dunk. So they tend to post just about everything. They kind of just whatever they feel like, you know?
Hey, if there isn't a run idea for the daily yet, would you be willing to try the 16-orbed Colmy with a Flum Wisp run today?
Yeah, I wouldn't be against that.
I'm curious of the wand build.
I'm curious of the wand build. Well, just know that like all my VODs. So if you ever go to my stream and you're ever like, oh, what did he do yesterday or whatever, when you click my username, you can see videos and past broadcasts, and you can see every stream. You know, for it stays for a couple months before Twitch deletes them. So you can see yesterday's stream right here and hop around and see the build. But you're probably like, I'm not in a rush to check it out. So yeah, if you don't watch it before it gets, you know, falls off of the 2-month archive or whatever, then yeah, it'll probably be on YouTube. I would guess it won't be on our main channel because I doubt it was that entertaining. Come on, man. The hell? Oh, shit. The same moment I'm passing by. Spells to worms. Hey, we're out. Oh, there was a heart there. Worth a little bit of backtrack. Worth. Something I post all runs regardless if it fails or not. It isn't about the failure. I post it if it's planned to be an entertaining run. I don't think that one was entertaining. If it was entertaining, then maybe we do post it on the main channel. Okay. Okay, I didn't want to go down here because there's a propane tank right there, but screw it, we're doing it.
The ending was entertaining.
I don't know if the ending was worth like the 4 hours up to it. Zeta. You know what I can do right now? Go with the good old freeze, kick him in the shin. Explosion immunity, can't risk it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
To my favorite degenerate gooner. Say what now? What? What did you just accuse me of? How dare you? How dare you?
Smash.
Smash. Go away, black hole. Shoot! Shoot! Look at that, it's carrying around the freeze. That looked kind of cool. It carried around the freeze field that I had cast. Oh no!
Smash.
What? Okay, that was a little weird. It worked out though. I think the statue got nudged like a centimeter in. No, I missed the... Apparently I missed every drop of liquid there. Holy cow, I just took some damage. Okay, okay. This is cool. This is awesome. Still alive though. Oh my gosh, blow up the whole thing. Oh my god, I was so stupid. I should have been patient. It's fine. It's fine. We're just getting warmed up. We're getting warmed up. We're just getting warmed up. We're just getting warmed up. Mag with a 30-monther. I was impatient, all right? You know, I'm stretching. Let me stretch for a moment, chat. Come on, I could pull a muscle. It wasn't even a bet. Don't act like it was. Woo! Oh, wait, we had a path there. A little bit of pheromone. Okay, somehow I threaded the needle on that one. That was kind of impressive. Wait, maybe? Nope. The fucking whiskey effect, man.
Those are the moments we miss on YouTube.
I had whiskey on me. What do you mean dunk? The whiskey makes it shoot at random. I don't have control over it. Trying to act like it was a skill issue. You shut your goddamn mouth. You know what? If you thought that was a skill issue, you have a brain issue. You don't know how whiskey works in fucking Noita? You can't aim. Those are the moments we miss on YouTube. YouTube doesn't want to see that. They don't want that garbage. Actually, hold on. Was there something? We could sell wands if we needed to.
DunkOrSlam.
DunkOrSlam. Saving grace and not shield. Yeah, that one's hard to say. The shield may have not been the call. I mean, the saving grace may have not been the call. Shield may have been better, especially in TI when there's like tons of shit flying around. I don't know. I just like the chance of being able to escape with 1 HP with TI going is kind of spicy. But may have not been the move. And now that I'm looking at it, it probably was not the move. And I'm fucked. You know what? Let's just call it on this one. And we just say it was a tie. What do you guys think? I played well. You played well.
Nope.
I'm trying to think if there's any way out of this.
Reeling. Nope. About to break.
I have a plan.
Nope.
That wasn't even good. Like, that's not my fault. That's literally an impossible scenario. The game gave me a bomb wand that couldn't dig, and then a dead end, and then a black hole flying towards me. Don't even be proud of that. Don't even be proud. Over the moon proud. Wait, what'd you say? You could have put the bombs on a different wand? Alright, that's the only fair kind of true thing. But then we wouldn't have had, you know, our damage wand. Oh yeah, actually we could have just spammed it on the bomb wand, but still! If it just gave us a good bomb wand, we wouldn't have needed to do that. How about that? If we didn't get fucked by RNG.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
It's a little spicy. Drunk or Slam. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, money shot, aka broken as fuck code. Got it, got it. Can work with that. Something like that. Gotta watch out with money shot because the more I fire my wand... Okay. The more I fire my wand, the more money I lose, and apparently when you lose a certain money, you start dying because... Sure. Yep. Yep. Art, maybe? Sag. You know what? We're at the top. I was trying to throw telly on myself to random telly. That fucking new game plus damage was just pumping. But you know what, chat? Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter, didn't count. Let's go.
Not a bet, doesn't matter.
Yes.
Wasn't even us either.
Yes.
Only a bet for no balls.
Oh, hold on. Wasn't even us either. Okay. Wasn't even. What do you mean? You think a sniper is normally pumping like that? Was new game plus damage, you piece of shit?
I might not be betting yesterday.
The sniper is what? It was new game plus damage. Meaning like new game plus damage, each new game plus enemies hit harder and harder, and then and basically in Twitch integration you're able to give that damage to enemies permanently for the rest of the run, which you may say, well, isn't that really OP and stupid? And the response is yes. Any logical person would say, of course that's OP and stupid. That is unreasonable. That is unfair.
Wasn't a bet doesn't count. Unlike yesterday, where it was a bet, and did count, and ended so many streaks.
Are you talking about during the Twitch integration? Good memory. Good memory came in when I got that TI win yesterday.
Pro tip, the sniper doesn't lead his shots. So just keep moving and he can't hit you.
I was throwing a telly on myself to telly away. I wasn't paying attention to the fucking sniper over there. I was just like, hey, let me just throw some telly juice on myself. You can even watch the clip back and you'll see a little bit of... You see that white liquid coming out of my character as I died? Yeah, that was telly juice, not whatever the hell degenerate shit you were thinking. That is telly juice. Or whitish, bluish. I don't know what color it is, alright? Every time I call telly juice white liquid, the chat's always like, it's not white. Listen, I'm colorblind. Don't judge me. It is a light color, whatever it is. Whitish, bluish, maybe.
You know, that's a good point. No one is crying over the crazy dead streaks from that TI win.
Huh? I guess I live here now. right? Oh! God damn it, Sonic rings. God damn it! Kind of close. Nice escape. Thank you. Thank you. Since it's TI, let's go for speed. Normally choose the shield for sure. Out of those things. But TI, you gotta go fast. Check this out. We shoot the freeze guy. He freezes the worm. I kick the worm. I fail at kicking the worm. It's all chat's fault. Mods ban the chat. Oh, we try this again. It's because the rings are fucking shitting out of my character. It's kind of distracting. Come on, hit the worm. You fuck! Alright, well, he's dead. Don't zap me, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Woo. Actually, I'm gonna go electric immunity on this one. I think it's the move. I think it's the call. I can sense it. We're gonna be hitting the vault. There's gonna be this moment where chat has hope. They're like, oh, we can shut down the run. Electricity is gonna pulse through my character. Oh, shit. But I'm gonna survive because of my electric immunity. That is scary.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. You know what? We're going contact damage. I feel like a lot of days I regret contact damage, but not this run. This run, nothing but good stuff coming from it. Random enemies. Okay. That contact damage almost killed me so quick. But luckily, using my skill, I was able to counter it. Skill and skill alone. Oh no, 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 no. Rarest mimic. Okay, okay, okay. Over here. Plant, of course, grew in the exact spot we were going. Oh my god. Well. That was a little closer than I would have liked. A healing hut? Heal here? Bacon was taken with the 3-year resub. Thank you, Bacon. This win's for you, my dude. I'm dedicating this dub to you. This one's for the real ones like Bacon. You know who you are. You know who you are. Okay, I'm a little scared right now. This is not the path. I gotta go over the acid spitter. Oh, that guy just hit me right into that shit. Come on, get it off of me. Apparently the slime has fused with my body. It has become part of me. I am slime now. Oh! Maybe we don't even do a bet, because I want to farm my 3 wins today too quick. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Woo! I don't want to risk it. We don't need that shit. Oh, what am I doing? Thought that was a totally different path than it was. A little bit of gold. Okay. Oh, this fucking ceasefire. You know what? I'm just gonna chill. Oh my god, a 45-minute ceasefire? What is that? That could have gone badly. I'm actually drowning in my enemy's blood. Spiked drinks, I gotta remember, get rid of, okay, freezing liquid. That's actually not the worst one to get in there. No, it's a dead end. That is a dead end. How do I set this up in such a way that I don't fucking die right here? I don't know, get away from the slime! You piece of shit. Sometimes you just gotta let me cook, you know? Yeah, you feel me? Buoyancy, you know what? Desperate times call for desperate measures. What just happened? Then, okay, okay. Wasn't exactly what I had in mind, but alright then. I'm waiting for the buoyancy. The buoyancy's got me stuck.
Remember, same portal twice.
Gotcha. Yeah, with the update. I can just wait this one out though, honestly. Ooh. Because the timer's so low. I mean, what is there to say other than easy? No reason to roll, no reason for any of that shit. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I'm playing a numbers game because when you voted for that, it was 20 seconds. 13 to 37 is the range. The median should be above that, above 20. So then that means that we should be able to get in this portal before you guys get another vote. Simple math. Fucking TI calculator over here, just fucking crunching numbers, farming dubs on these scripts. We shouldn't even do a bet. This is like too easy. You guys are too brain dead to stop me. Can't be stopped. Won't be stopped. Woo!
Doesn't matter.
Alright, Sasao. I hear you, Sasao. I hear you. How'd the last bet go? I don't recall. You said this range was too easy? No, the range was difficult. The chatters voting were brain dead. So the combination of a difficult challenge, TI range, brain dead chatters made it an easy challenge. You see what I'm saying? You feel me? Shut up, bald idiot. What? This is real TI. Wait. This is real TI. How's that even real TI? You think fair is having an enemy knock me? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this in replay. An enemy has already knocked me. You can even see the knock animation around the character's head. So that means you free fall for a moment. Like you character, you can't levitate or anything. You just get knocked. So the enemy knocks me right here. You see the little circles around my character's head, signifying that I can't levitate. And then after that happens, the lava pit shows up, meaning it was actually an impossible scenario for me to survive. That's your idea of fair? Okay. Let's hope that you aren't developing any games because they will be imbalanced as fuck. So you get knocked up. What the hell kind of weird shit are you guys fantasizing about? What would be a range that you believe is more fair for those people claiming the current one's not fair? Why does the God Gamer take damage? Because it didn't matter in that moment until the lava pit appeared, which wasn't there before. It wasn't there at the moment of the impact of the bullet. You see what I'm saying? When have you decided to cosplay the Lego piece 20? What? Listen, Zinners, I already know this shit. Chad has done this before. I know this road. Should have not got hit. But in the moment, the information that I had, it didn't matter. It was after I got hit, things changed. You know what? George throwing out the range 1 to 2 means I should choose an easier range because chat is in a unreasonable mood right now. Go with the easier range. You know what, Indoor Cat, this is quite the range you're throwing out. Respectable, spicy. It's got everything we're looking for in a TI range. No read me for you, Vix. All right, I'll read you. Question for event. Since you're starting early tomorrow, what's the minimum time it will take to complete the event? Because I want to sleep early to do stuff Saturday. Minimum time, probably be around like 10 or 11 hours, I'd imagine. Because, you know, I plan to do like I don't want to just get through stuff through a technicality. Like, I don't think I'll just do like a reduce on a single spark bolt and be like, oh, there you go, infinite spark. You know what I mean? Like, there's the gods are intrigued or whatever the fuck, you know, for the infinite lifetime one. I'll try to make some kind of like silly wisp or of some sort. Maybe even make the wisp do over 1 million damage so that we get both messages in like one shot. Could be kind of cool. Probably won't get them in the exact same moment, but that both messages will be capable of being gotten in that shot. If you know, it will be a wisp that does 1 million damage. Essentially, is what I'm saying. That'll just be like little extra goals. Hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. Where is Dunk? Oh, I can't see him. All right, this boy's trolling now. Let's do the Epstein range. Corner. All right, hold on. Let me get back to the corner. Here you go. I'm back in my corner. The Epstein. Get the hell out of here. $1 to 2,600. I like this, Dark Fox. It's a solid range. Open the bed so I can go pee. All right, hold on. Mary Ellen's about to piss themselves. She's about to piss. We got to choose the range. 15 to 30. Jack. Jack Gordon. See, the problem is you're one of these people working with Indoor Cat to manipulate the market. But Indoor Cat is a high-quality S-tier chatter. You know what, Jack Gordon? We're going with your range. 15 to 30. You're a reasonable guy. 15 to 30. Boom. That's going to be our bet range. Let me open the bets. Mary Ellen, I don't know if you pissed yourself. 15 to 30. Boom! Bet is open. First bet of the day. And then after we do this bet run, then we will open the shop afterwards. That way, whenever I have the shop open, I can be like giving my victory speech about how anybody who voted against me had a tiny brain and it should be ashamed of themselves and discuss me and mods should ban them. I think it sounds like a good time. So exclamation mark yes for the believers. Exclamation mark no for the doubters. Holy shit, fearsome death. What was that? It was a 7 honk fearsome. Holy crap. Goddamn. Goddamn. Does a TI win count? So only 2 more wins? Yes. Basically, the way I really look towards my wins is I try to do... if it's something that I deem easier than regular Noita, then I don't like to get wins through that. Usually I'll try to kill off my character or something before the thing ends. If it's like just some goofy mod that you just get free wins. But if something's more difficult than the vanilla game, then I don't mind those, you know, counting to my win tally. So TI is basically just vanilla Noita, but then with a layer of bullshit and challenge. I think it's fair enough.
Oh yeah, I love that.
I will not be betting. Your devoted followers must keep their yes streaks. Okay, I see. Wait, if you bet yes, you can just get +1 to your yes streak right now. It's so simple. It's so simple. But yes, we have 2 more wins to get today. 2 more. Cayman earlier was suggesting that for our daily run, we do... what range are we doing? 15 to 30. 15 to 30 is the range. But... Caveman was suggesting we do the Flum kill on the boss. New weakness, drastic material vulnerability to Flum. And then kill the boss in Flum in some way. I think he specifically was wanting some kind of Flum Wisp. I don't know if we'll go that hard. We may just like fill the arena with Flum. Maybe we could do like a Flum Mist or some shit like that. You murdered my 50+ streak yesterday? Oh god, he's here, chat. Oh god. Johnny, listen, hold up. I can explain. I can explain, Johnny. Orange Moose said, oh no, he saw it. Look, Johnny. My keyboard started malfunctioning, and then my mouse broke. And then I started getting hacked while I was played Noita. And this led to me losing the run yesterday. But we did have the clip reviewed.
As wide as you can.
We did have the clip reviewed by some fellow high-tier Noita players. And there's like a Noita council. And they came to the conclusion that the death was unavoidable. And there was nothing I could do about it.
I was being a god gamer and my wig fell off. I don't know what else to tell ya.
I'm sorry, Johnny. I'm sorry. I'm a lifelong no better now. Oh, come on. You had a 51 streak on betting yes. And because I mess up one time, you convert to a doubter? After all we've been through? Welcome, brother. Shut the hell up. Just take responsibility. You're not running for Senate. Listen, if there is a moment in Noita that I make a mistake, you know I'll own up to it. That's how you know that this one was not my fault. Because I would have owned up to it. So that means he gets his streak back?
Our streamer forgot the Meat Realm curse. Hardware error was between
Doesn't work like
screen
that.
and share.
The range is 15 to 30. Okay, Mr. Pirate Software, relax. Oh, shit. Mods, ban the word monogem. All right. Are we ready? Okay, so I think for the daily we're gonna do the weakening flum kill on the 16 orb boss.
Chat didn't warn about Swedish meatball sauce.
What is this? Sapinski, I think, is hitting on me with his Swedish meatballs. And it's working. I'm both aroused and hungry. Ugh. The mods ban Mina, Jim. Get that out of here. Swedish meatballs pretty good, actually. They are. I love Swedish meatballs. They're awesome.
Never say that again, I'm Finnish.
All right, Sapinski's hitting on me with his Finnish meatballs, and it's working. What makes them Swedish? I don't know. I just know that whenever I hear Swedish meatballs, you know it's going to be tasty. Horse meat? Okay, no, this is... Wait, I forget. Who was it that got caught putting horse meat in the meatballs? It was IKEA? Okay, IKEA. Squirrel meat. Some good old squirrel meat. Taco Bell? No, Taco Bell didn't get caught. They are knowingly being like, hey, there's cat food in these tacos. IKEA, I think I caught the like having like horse meat or some shit in it. I don't even know if that was true. I just know it was one of those things that, like, you know, the internet runs with shit. I remember that many years ago. I never looked in to be like, is this for real? Is horse meat supposed to be bad or something? I believe horse meat's illegal in the US. I could be wrong on that one. Let me look it up. Horse meat isn't explicitly banned, but federal funding restrictions and state laws make commercial slaughter for sale and sell for human consumption effectively
the internet
illegal.
Runs with shit? Is that worse or better than running with scissors?
Must be one of those things like with like dog or some shit. You can't be fucking selling food with dog meat in it. We have horse meat in grocery stores. Really? I'd eat a dog though? What? That's fucked up. Dog is man's best friend. Are you telling me you would eat your best friend? Okay, actually don't answer that. I'm a little too afraid to find out. Some of you would be like, depends. How delicious is he looking? Is he looking like a snack? Smash. Dog is man's best meal. What?
Not
no
with
way.
that attitude, you can't.
That is fucked up, man. How dare you? Dogs are awesome. You suck, chat. If you are pro dog meat, you disgust me. What bits of my friend? That's the real question.
No longer Dino Nuggies. Now Fido Nuggies DNK spin.
Oh my god. No, Dino Nuggies, yes. We do approve. Alright, let's close all bets. Closing all bets. And then afterwards we'll do the shop. And then we'll discuss, you know, let me farm this win real quick, and then we'll discuss what the daily run's gonna be. Weren't you just laughing at the FMA Fusion Dog shirt last year? I mean, that shirt is pretty funny. Come on. It's both for, it's like Fullmetal Alchemist meets Dragon Ball Z. Come on, it's a solid shirt. Bro. Too soon? I'm not ready for this. I feel too much. What's that fusion gonna look like? Watch Fullmetal Alchemist, and I think around like episode 10 you'll find out. quick. What kind of nuggies are they? What kind of nuggies? Chicken nuggies? I'm down with chicken nuggies. All right, let's close the bets. Or I still see late betters. What the hell, man? 10 seconds? What you want, Bobo? What in the hell? What? Why the hell did you link me to this? Dog is a fine meal? You animals. You goddamn animals. Chicken nuggies, is that pink chicken goop looking shit? Ain't real meat. Okay, we're talking. You're talking about like McDonald's chicken nuggies. Yeah, that is the pink chicken goop shit. I'm talking about that real chicken nugget. I'm talking about that Chick-fil-A chicken nugget. That's a different nug. Know your nugs, okay? You guys are as a nug connoisseur. You guys are embarrassing yourselves. Coming out here with your fucking McDonald's nuggies. Homophobic chicken, the bigotry adds flavor. All right? It's a secret ingredient. They don't want you to know about it. All right, let's go. Let's go. Bone in or out? Well, obviously bone in is the superior. True? Chick-fil-A are the exception to the goop rule. Yes, see, Goldfish knows what's up. He knows. All right, here we go. We're closing the bets because you guys, for some reason, like one at a time, you guys are placing your votes. I don't know. You're like, hey, you know what? You place a vote, then I'll wait 30 seconds and I'll place a vote, and we'll do this for 7 million people. Fuck that. Bets are closed. I'm farming a dub on you scrubs right now. Too bad. You're left in the cold, and I don't feel bad at all. You deserve to have your ass frozen out in the cold.
Spin!
Transmutation. Not too bad of a start for us. One more. There we go. Ooh. Burn my toes a little bit. So what do I have? Oh, we have crystals. We gotta watch out on that. Swapper curse. No big deal. Come on. Go away, Berserkium. Go, go, go. Don't you love it whenever the flask takes 7 hours to pour? And that gives chat like 2 more votes. Alright, it's good enough. Chainsaws. Oh, that was not my intention there. Oh, fuck. There we go. Collapse that. Looking good. Oh, swapped away. Only I could see. It's making it hard because I'm swapping into the rats that I'm trying to shoot. There's a chest up there. Is it worth the trouble? Probably not. Probably. Ooh, that is not good. Lava mountain. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me right now? Don't worry, we only have one of the shittiest freaking bomb wands you could get. For digging, that is. Angry Steve, I think we left him in the last area. I think. I hope. I hope. You know what? We're gonna go contact damage again. It's kind of a bad move to take in this area because of the frozen skulls. But in some of the later zones, like the Hisi base, it can be pretty darn nice. Got its ups and its downs. Ooh. Wait, what? What the hell just happened? Wait, I don't even understand what just happened. The wand just like gets taken from me and then instantly dropped down. How did I not even notice it happening? Too much shit, man. Add orb. That's one you guys don't vote for very often. A surprising one. Ooh, this is bad. This is bad. Alright, no biggie, no biggie. Get me out of here. Like that. More love? Because the world needs more love. Ooh, look at that. Perfect. I can sneak by this edge. Okay, that doesn't work. We are running around. Shadow Dragon, that kind of concerns me a bit.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Can this work to... Oh, shit. Oh! 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 What? I got stuck inside the dragon, and the vapor killed me!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god!
Was a bet. Did count.
That is so lame. I made such a good play only to get punished by the every pixel is simulated to fuck you. That is so... I literally killed the boss and then the corpse phased into my body. So as I tried to frantically get my character unstuck, I leapt into the freezing vapor when it finally unstuck. And then immediately got stuck on another corpse. Did you see that? I'm like... I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. I leap out. I'm like, oh shit, I'm free. And then it's stuck right into the corpse again. Oh my god. Don't sarcastically spam that's my god gamer. You guys get lucky one time and you think you're good. One time. You luck your way. You didn't even do shit. You like fell ass backwards into a dub. Chat being rewarded for their stupidity, it doesn't sit right with me. It doesn't sit right with me. Does that count as a kill for the dragon for bingo? Sure, in this case I will count
Go
it.
easy on him, chat. Dunk got unlucky. He was pitted against us.
I think Congo's trying to be clever.
Of and to, a in.
Man, I played so well on that last one.
As have, but
And you know it. I deserved that win. Contact damage. If you're curious why contact damage was kind of nice there, it's because with the dragon coming my way, if I freeze him, the moment he becomes frozen, the contact damage counts as a melee. So it instantly freeze melees the dragon. That's why he was able to die so quickly. I didn't consider, but what if when I freeze melee the dragon, his corpse gets stuck inside of my body and I'm held in place and just watch my character die? Wasn't exactly something I thought about. Stardust has bingo? Really? Wait a moment, let me murder this dude. Those kind of moments right there, that's the stuff that has me curious about Quantum Core. Like, with their engine, have they posted any updates? Oh wait, there was an update. How long of a video is this? There's actually... Wait, do we see this one? Oh shit, we haven't seen this one either. At least I haven't. But that's what's got me curious about
the moist mob.
Their game engine, because they're doing the every pixel is simulated. I wonder if they'll have the little issues of like, you know, sometimes the simulation kind of fucks over your character if the stuff simulates into your character and you're like, you know, trying to get unstuck. Making some tests with sounds. Jetpack sound is a tricky one, as you want it to sound satisfying as long as you use it a lot. Sound satisfying as you will use it a lot, but also for the same reason, it should be subtle enough as it would not sound irritating. Also testing some color overlays to have distinguished look for each biome. It is satisfying, I'd say. Yeah, I'd say it's not bad, not bad. And then this one, a while ago we made a simple material that can be controlled with the arrow keys. Currently it's not really used anywhere, but I think it would be interesting to make some little puzzle piece where you need to do something with this material. What do you think?
Someone got bingo? Okay, let's pause TI to self-stall the stream and stall the shop even longer.
That is cool. You control the little pixels. Not every pixel is simulated. Every pixel is simulated and controlled. Pretty cool. But yeah, I'm curious about their engine. Because, I mean, every engine has its little quirks and stuff. And little quirks. And, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I was scammed on that Dragon Death is what I'm saying. I was cheated. Cheated out of a win. Out of a win. A win that I deserved. Stardust, where are you? Hold on, we're looking for Stardust, and then I'll have the... You know what? Let's just have the shop open, then I could be doing the stuff while you guys are shopping. Sure. He died already? Wait, what do you mean died already? We're playing a little bit of TI. What are you on about, chump? Oh yeah, I gotta get the TI back. My bad. My bad. I'm him? I broke my flask. Classic price gouging before Christmas. True. True. Fucking true. Aw, I can't afford that. I needed that. Nothing says the holidays quite like some price gouging. Alright, chill, 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 chill. Ow. I still need to get 2 more wins today. Actually was us. Can't confirm we did place that. Thank you, Mr. A, for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Hope that your Thursday night is going well. Thursday night / Friday morning. And yeah, the weekend is arriving. It's coming up. Just know that our stream that'll be taking place in about... What time is it now? 4... In about 18 hours, we'll be starting our event stream where we're going to try to get every message from the gods in a single stream. This will be our event for 2,600 wins. Yes, if and when we achieve our goal, there will be an exclusive cosmetic unlocked for those people that are there to witness it live. I'll tell you the top secret command whenever we achieve that goal. If you want to find out more of like what the messages from the gods are, you can always type !event in the chat. It does link the wiki where it tells you all the different messages from the gods. A lot of them, there are several ones that are very easy that you see all the time, such as the gods are angry, the gods are enraged, all that kind of crap. But then some of them are a little bit more insane, like the gods are confused, the gods are curious, the gods are afraid, that kind of shit. Or is it gods are intrigued? I can't remember them all, man. I forget them. The gods are horny. Yeah, that's a top secret one. That's the one the devs don't want you to know about. Oh my god. Okay, I can't go that way. Okay. How we do it. That is how we do it. Damn it, like shaking of the screen kind of threw me off a bit. Okay. Okay. Thank you. There's our boss killer. You killed DunkBot. We had to make room for DunkBot 2.0. Okay, I just lost a huge thing of health. Still alive though, and we have the extra lives as well. I'd rather not waste the extra life in the freaking snowy depths though. Don't do it. Go. I like it. 760 for that. 760. Fuck, why am I blanking out? Oh my gosh, on how much we get for the boss kill. I can't remember. Dude, I'm messing up all my dodges. Okay, glue curse. Alright. We mathed it. Oh! Wait, what? Everybody's worms? You're a worm, and you're a worm. Oh! That swap was brutal. Exactly. Wait, why did it make the gods got pissed and yet he didn't spawn in? I'm so confused on what's happening. Oh, Steve turned into a worm. Thank you, chat. I was like, it's like, huh? I heard he's pissed, but I don't see him. He's a worm. Somebody call me a weenie, by the way? Did I hear that correctly? I must have heard that wrong. No way they're calling me a weenie.
Dunk, would you still love me if I was a worm?
Of course. The hell was that? Oh, my wand's all fucked up. Oh shit. Oh shit, this is a little sketch. This is a lot sketch. But luckily we have God Gamer skills, so no big deal. We had twitchy and crooked shots going at the same time. Get the hell out of here. I'm gonna follow the exact path I just went. Okay, I fucked up trying to follow the exact path. Okay. So chat, if there's one thing you know about me, it's that I don't need to see to win. Come on. I could beat this game blindfolded. Easily. I'm just waiting for Alias Bot to do it first. And then I'll do it, you know. We're letting him get the, you know, world first. That's all. Wait, can I teleport this? Ooh! There was some telly on the ground. Used it to telly ahead. What was that? Oh my god. We are just cruising right now. Oh my god. Okay, I lost a leg there, but legs are overrated anyways. Okay, I may have spent some health. No! Actually, yeah, it's kind of frustrating. Another win, baby, another win. Win number 2 today. That means we are left with 1 run left, 1 win left to get today. Another win, another worm. Yep. Another non-bed. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta check the streaks, don't I? I kind of forgot about the streaks. That's my bad. My bad. 2,598 wins. 1 more to go. Let me look at the streaks, by the way, for the loss that we took earlier. That was unfortunate.
There are no streaks. You killed them all yesterday.
Hey, Lena, if that is true, then what is this? 7 streaks going out to...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Drimbus? Nailed it. Or is it Dr. Imbus? Drimbus, the Hypnotoad, and Green Heroes, all 3 earning 7 streaks by betting on me losing the bet run earlier that I did lose. I know you're confused because I just won the last run. That was to show chat how freaking lucky they got. Just dumb luck. But I won't start ranting. I just wanted you guys, you know, I want to make sure my gameplay kind of spoke for itself. You see what I'm saying? You look at the screen and you're like, oh, these individuals got lucky. That's the conclusion you should be drawing. Back-to-back 7 streaks, aka the 14 prediction streak, going out to Amrael, Old Vamp, God of Rabbits, and Yusong. Congratulations on the back-to-back 7 streaks. And then Twist stands alone with his 21 prediction streak. Well done there, Twist, on the 3 7 streaks in a row. Even though you lucked out, you know what? I'm not going to hate, because I'm glad I got to show you that your 21 streak should be dead. You just kind of eked your way into that 3rd 7 streak. You squeaked your way into it. Chase throws a fast one. The crowd is stunned. Dueling Benjos in It's Moggins and Durnunu. Listen, you three, just so you know, you guys were right in your prediction, just at the wrong time. You know, you were correct, but in the incorrect moment. You see what I'm saying? So don't worry. You were close. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, damn it. We're about to jump in the daily run. Youngwell with the 18-monther. Thanks for the prime, Young. Appreciate the kindness. Give me one moment. I hear like the wind blowing outside, and I know it's a little chilly. Let me see if Teddy's little furry butt, he's out there probably meowing cold. Let me make sure he's not frozen. So be right back. Be right back. Let me see if he needs some warmth.
Spear. 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 Spear.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelled of elderberry.
Spin. 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 Spin! 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 Spin!
Nah, I didn't see him.
Spin!
I don't know where he's at. Roaming around like a wild beast. Did you piss in a sink? No, I was checking on Teddy. Poor Teddy being stuck in Texas. What? Alright, let's see here. Let me get everything set up for our longer run today. Our longer run today is going to be based around this message right here. At 16 orbs, the boss with 4 million health actually gains a new weakness, and it's a drastic material vulnerability to Flum. Essentially what that means is that the boss actually gets like hurt, like it almost like acid. You know how acid hurts the character and actually can hurt the early orbs boss. Flum becomes this material that burns the boss whenever it comes in contact with them. So we are going to use Flum, the liquid by itself, to kill the boss. We may put the Flum on like a mist wand of some kind. We won't do like mist damage. We won't put damage on the mist. But for example, we could take like the slime mist and instead of it being slime, we can convert the slime into Flum. That way when we cast the slime mist, it just pours Flum off of it and then let it just kind of like run at the boss. We could do that. Teddy got picked up by ice. They deport Teddy. Teddy, no! Do Nobby's previous suggestion, defeat 11 orb Colmy with kicks only. We've done that before. I can't remember actually if it was 11 orb. We went to like a really high orb Colmy. I have no idea what was the number. It was just we stacked a ton of never skip leg days. It was not a 64 orb. That would be crazy. He's in Venezuela now learning to code. No, Teddy, come back. Is Teddy kind of your dog now? He's a cat, but yes, he belongs to us now because the neighbors, whenever they went to move, they asked if we would take him. They were like, would you take him? Because he's gotten attached to you guys. So I said, sure. Is it possible to make a snow stone? So basically like a stone that just gives off snow. Yeah, that is, wait, let me think for a second. Yeah, that is possible to make. But the thing is, it will still have the original graphic. So for example, there is a stone. There's probably multiple ways you go about it, but this is the first one that comes to mind. So there's a stone in the game. It's a poop stone. It's a stone that literally spawns shit around it. And if you hold it near enemies, they actually throw up. And that even includes the Colmy. If you hold it near Colmy, like a little thing of like vomit actually spews out of them. It's just like it's kind of minor. It's not very noticeable, but yes, every character does like throw up when they're near it, and it gives off excrement, which is basically shit. It's just these like brown or black pixels. And so you could do a fungal shift to shift that shit into snow. So what would happen is the poop stone, whenever you held it, would instead of giving off shit, it would give off snow. That's one way you could go about it. Turning shit to snow. Copenhagen Comic-Con Nina cosplay. Oh god. No. What, Ferdy? We're not ready to go down this road right now. What does it mean to player? What does it means to player? Colmy gets more damage when he is confused, or gets damage directly from Flum. It makes it so that the Flum material becomes harmful on touch to Colmy. Like it doesn't do anything to the player. Like for me, it doesn't affect. Like I can swim and float. Like the exact same thing will happen to the player when you touch Flum at any orb amount. It doesn't change it. But for Colmy, every other orb amount, it does nothing. But when you're at 16 orbs, it will burn the boss. Like his health bar will drop drastically when he starts to get hit by whenever he has any Flum material coming in contact with him. What's the event? We're going to be getting every single, all of the gods messages. If you type !event, you'll see the details and the list if you want to see all the messages. No problem, Stardust. Sea of Mimicium Flum? Yeah, we may do that. We got to see what shifts we have available today. But let me go ahead and open it up. Is that lore reasons? I actually don't know, Wingy. I haven't really heard anything saying like, oh, it makes sense lore-wise why these different orb amounts make it so that these materials hurt them. But it could be. Maybe because I'm not really like a big lore guy. So maybe somebody like, Fury Forged, he's definitely a diehard lore guy. Maybe he knows some stuff and how this correlates to each material. But for me, it just always seemed like, oh, random material assigned to a random orb amount. Do you have to get all the messages in the same run? Yes. All messages, same run. And in fact, there's a way to get one of the same messages. The gods are like, which one is it? I think chat was saying it's the gods are, you have Anger the Gods, I would think. This one is the basic one that you get for destroying the Holy Mountain. I think you either get this one or this one again whenever you do the perk duping. So we probably will also do a perk dupe to get this message appearing again, even though it's the same message, but just to show how you can get it in a different way. Oh wait, Test60 says I pinged you. Ooh, let's see, what does we got here? What did you ping me? Oh, hold up. So off a cursory glance through the data and a bit of searching in the main Noita Discord, the game print important is an engine function. I can't just do the old trick. So basically, what's his TLDR? Oh, that was the. Hold on, where am I? Too far. View the JSON database. Interesting. The perk alter ones have different keys despite the same message. So essentially, they are different. So there's actually a reason. There's a technical reason for it. Then, read the message below. Is there a cosmetic like this emote with the hand and a wheel? No. What the hell? Get that shit out of here. Is perk duping the same thing as broken reroll machine? No, these are two different things. The broken reroll machine is where you take that reroll machine, you just take the number, put it up to such a high number that eventually just breaks. Perk duping is where you take all the perks that are currently on the player and you can double them. And then when you double them, so then you have twice as many perks, you could double them again. So it goes from being like, you have 2 times perks, then have 4 times, then have 8 times, then 16 times. You can get really crazy. Using perk duping, you can get to pretty significant numbers on perks. Like if you were to use the reroll machine method, if somebody says, hey, break the reroll machine and get 18 stainless armors. That's not that hard. That's pretty easy to do with breaking the reroll machine. But if somebody says, hey, I want you to get 100 stainless armors, it's like with the broken reroll machine, that's going to be a struggle. That's going to be really, really difficult. It's going to be annoying. In fact, I'm trying to think if it's even possible. If it, at some point there's like a cutoff where I'm sure it won't even spawn any more stainless. But with the perk duping, if somebody says, oh, in this run right now, you need to get 100 stainless armors, it actually wouldn't be that hard. I mean, it would take a little bit of time, but because of perk duping, the number spirals pretty quickly. I would probably want to get like 4 stainless armors or some shit regularly, and then from there start duping them. So go 4, 8, 8, 16, 16, 32, 32, 64, 64, 128, and you'd be like, oh, there you go. It would just take a little bit. How do you perk dupe? Basically, there is a perk removal alter, and if you poly yourself at an exact moment, the game loses track of the player. So it goes to say, oh, what perks do I place on the perk alter? Then it places all the player's perks, and then it goes to remove them from the player, but the player is polymorph, so then it doesn't even know where you're at. So essentially, you're just like, oh, I don't get the perks removed from me, while I also get the nullifying alter, thinking it dropped all my perks on the ground, resulting in you duplicating what you currently had. This is a actual mechanic, though. You would think that you think of it as like a bug or a glitch, but the devs they actually acknowledge this in their patches. In fact, they may have did it through several patches, but the one that's the patch note that sticks around in my head is that the patch note said dupe around and find out. And that was because they were like, all right, we're going to leave perk duping in, but if you try to perk dupe, the gods will try to kill you. So perk duping originally was like you polymorph yourself and then boom, you duplicate the perks. But if Steve shows up and you're polymorphed as a sheep, then they'll just, you know what I mean? He'll just kill you. So you have to, there's tactics to make it so that you can safely dupe without getting yourself killed. Well, you're still easy to mess up, but yeah, there are methods. Yeah, you could do LDT dupe. That's another one. With how much you yap for a common question, why not add them to FAQ? I mean, all this information's out there. It's not like I'm telling any like top secret information. All this stuff's out there in just random videos and wherever. The WikiGG is a great resource for information. It's all out there. All right. Yeah, let's do it. Let's play the game. But yeah, so our event's going to involve us getting every one of these messages in a single run, probably on the daily run. We'll see what chat's in the mood for whenever we do it tomorrow. We'll see if they want it to be the daily run or, you know, random seed. Okay, I didn't open the bet for you guys. So we'll call it Noita. Killing Colmy with Flum daily run. Noita killing Colmy with Flum daily run. Has kind of a nice flow to it, yeah? There we go. Bets are open. Basically, the only criteria for this run is a pretty simple and straightforward one, is that we have to kill the final boss with Flum. That's the criteria. We have to kill him with Flum. And as you can see here, that means that we have to get him to 16 orbs so that he will gain a new weakness to Flum. That's our journey today. We may do a little bit of fungal shifting to make Flum plentiful. We may just do Sea of Mimicium on top of some Flum. We'll see what sounds the most enjoyable. But we're going to do it on the daily run. Have you thought about the challenge run I suggested a while ago, making the Dota spells in Noita? I remember it, Uncle. I remember it. Yeah, I'm interested. I just haven't thought of anything that would really sell the idea.
See this guy right now. He is
what we really need, Uncle, is we need a Dota 2 X, Dota 2 Noita collab. Hey, they collabed with Monster Hunter. Noita's up there, right? Noita's up there with Monster Hunter. They're almost as popular, right?
Are you planning to go near the meat?
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not.
We'll bet accordingly.
If only Noita was as big as Monster Hunter, that'd be awesome. Don't worry, Cayman. I'll make smart moves.
The only criteria for this run is to kill the streaks.
No, Carney. What's up, Carney, with the tier 2 70 monther? So what's that? What's the gotcha that will cause you to throw this time? I make one mistake. If you guys are curious, I did update the death command for what happened yesterday. Yes, the Meat Realm curse did get me killed. It was stupid, blah, blah, blah. But when I was updating the exclamation mark death command, I could see the last death that I had, that the last time I needed to put something in the command was October 31st. We are in December. So what does that mean for you guys? You guys just witnessed a deathless November. And you didn't even realize it. Didn't even realize. You just need to message Gabe and he'll be all over that collab. Oh, yeah. Hit him up on his yacht. Be like, look, Gabe, I got a good move for you in Dota 2. It'll double the size of the community. We need a Dota 2 Noita collab. And it's simple. All you got to do is add every spell of Noita into Dota 2 for a month. It'll be easy. Any chance you can reopen the bets quickly? My son had my phone and I was... Okay, the bets are open. Stop trolling.
Nope.
Stop trolling. Nope. I refuse to stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
Give them the power or meaning.
Deathless November, and he just needed to skip some streams and do super easy dailies. You guys are never satisfied. I did something that no other player in all of Noita has ever done, which is 100%ing Noita in a single stream. Nobody's ever done it. I did that during a deathless month and had several runs go bad that I had to, even though the run went bad, I had to make sure I did not die. Still doing something that only one player in the world, as far as we know, has done. Still, you guys are saying, oh, it doesn't qualify for a deathless month. Are you crazy? One person in the world, and it's still, what? How is that not good enough? Come on. You are still a god gamer. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you. You were the third person to do it. What? Show me the footage.
98%.
Show me the footage, Twist. I would like to see this. I bet Vex could do it. Have him do it. Have him do it. According to the wiki, Putty also did it. Show me the footage. All I know is that people have done 100% runs where they did seeded or over several streams, because Fury Forged has a run that has been going for like 2 years. Not only has he gotten every spell and he's literally gathered, I think, every material in the game. But we're talking about one stream. Just like with the win streaks. Everybody's always talking about win streaks. And I'm like, okay, you know, 100 win streak, 200 win streaks. Those are pretty crazy. But you know what I've gotten? I've gotten 37 wins in a row in a single stream. Where's that at, motherfuckers? The highest I've ever seen in a single stream from somebody that was non-modded, just random seed, probably like 6 or 7. Pfft, maybe 2? No. Show me a 37 win streak. No, not 6-7. Please, no, not 6-7. For the love of God. For the love of God. Pasta Chronic, what in the hell are you linking? Is this something actually brain dead, or is it like an actual clip? Because it looks like you're linking a clip of a moment that was weird as, like, it says average moment 12 days ago? Nope. Yes. I'm gooning it. I'm gooning it. I'm gooning it. The hell was that shit? Goat gamers like Sneck and Lasias. Win streak nightmare mode, not some pleb normal mode. I have a nightmare mode win streak going right now too. I'm attempting my first ever nightmare win streak. I've never tried to do nightmare win streaks before. It's still ongoing. I'll keep you tuned in on where it ends. Right now it's currently at a 3 streak, but it is my first win streak I've ever even attempted. So we don't even know. It's at 3 right now. Could go to 300. We don't know. Where it stops, nobody knows. All right, daily run. Oh wait, I gotta close down the close this. It stops at 3. No, don't be a hater. Are we on the right? Nope, did not put us on the right daily. Classic. Classic. Thank you, Lodge7. Oh, that's funny. Today's daily starts with Flum. That's kind of hilarious. How will you get enough Flum to kill Colmy? We'll see what we're in the mood for. We may do some fungal shifting. We may just do Sea of Mimicium Flum. Really see what we're in the mood for. Bouncing Burst, Unstable Crystal start. Okay. No more clips, damn it. The way you guys, okay, you guys are in a clipping mood right now. No more clips. You're too clip happy. We need to play some video games around here. Let's play some video games. Oh yeah, earlier I got in the middle of a rant and you guys distracted me in the middle of the rant. What I was gonna say, I don't remember. Somebody started yelling some shit through TTS and I got distracted. But what I was gonna say, like, 2 hours ago, whenever I started to rant on saying that today, this run that we're going to try in like 16 or 17 hours, whatever it ended up being, the every message from the gods in a single run, if it ends up going really smoothly and we get it done in like 12 hours, well, the good news is, because chat voted to have it on a Friday night, if it ends up going a normal amount of time, normal-ish, 12 hours wouldn't be that bad, then I will likely stream again the next day. Meaning we'd still have a Saturday night stream. If it goes over like 12 hours or so, though, we'll probably not have a Saturday night stream. In fact, if things go really, really badly, we may still be live Saturday night. Make Flum very common and then consume it until the run ends. Make it very common and then consume it until the run ends? Are you just saying like you want me to die from overeating Flum? I don't even know if that's possible. Well, I'm sure it's possible. Consume. You have to stream Saturday no matter what? Okay, you're telling me I do a 20-hour stream. Oh wait, are you saying because it goes past midnight, technically it will become Saturday? If that's what you mean. Then true. How many wins are you at? We're at 2,598. Meaning we are 1 win away from our event number that we want to be at. That's a good wand to find, by the way. Pretty awesome find. Not really the wand, but the spells. Pretty hype. There's a torch. What does Flum do? It reverses your controls, so whenever you see a question mark over your head, if I press right, I'm going to press to the right. Oops. Press to the right, it makes me go left. If I press to the left, it makes you go right. It doesn't do the same for up and down. It's just the A and the D key. If you're on the keyboard, it reverses them. Flips them around. And then the stain goes away and it reverts them back. My right or your left? Oh? Kind of an annoying way to dig. We don't hurt ourselves. Alright, there's not really much going on here. No, I mean, you have to stream Saturday even if the event ends after 18 hours. Are you saying so I stream for 18 hours. You want me to sleep like, 3 or 4 and then go live again? Want me on that XQC schedule? Dude, there are some streamers that dude, it's crazy amount of hours they stream. They'll stream like 20-hour streams. They'll go offline for like 6 or 7 hours and then they go live again. I'm like, are they okay? I thought it would apply the effect to you. Drinking the Flum? The Flum does, whenever you drink it, it does, so like I drink a sip, it fills my stomach a little bit and it reverses my controls. So you're saying you want me to play with have to reverse controls for the entire run? Fuck that. Cheese. And get addicted to, oh, yeah, Man vs. Game, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that was streaming related, though. That may have just been something entirely. I have no idea. Hope he's doing all right,
I
though.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
He actually is one of those big streamers that spent a good amount of time grinding out some Noita. Noita, I think, was his like second most played game on his channel, which is pretty cool. He's how I found out about Noita. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you, because he had a large audience and he played several hundreds of hours, or he streamed several hundreds of hours of it. So he definitely brought in a lot of people to the Noita life. There's no doubt. Big props to the guy for spoilerless grind. Yeah, that he's one of those, like, because a lot of people are like, they'll jump into Noita, no spoilers, and they play for like 10 hours or whatever, and then they just never return to Noita, and you're just like, fuck, man, you should have taken spoilers, because it would have made, like, you know, viewers' experience better, your experience would have been better, it just would have been better. But man vs. Game, even though he said no spoiler, he for real was grinding it out.
You can do the run where after an hour you have to swap controls A and D and then kill all the bosses.
Why would you want to torture me like this? Who hurt you? Twitch tells me you're my most watched channel in 2025. Ah, thank you, Corpse. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the love. I miss Man vs. Game. You never know. He may return one day. You know, he's gone on hiatuses and came back. Sometimes people are in different, like, chapters in their life, you know. And sometimes those chapters of their life just doesn't overlap well with streaming. But you never know. You never know. They could return. He's doing crack. What? You don't know that, do you? Unless you're selling it to him, in which case maybe you do know that. Is this the second run for the mole run? No, this is not another mole run. We are doing a killing Colmy with Flum run. Because the boss actually gets vulnerable to different materials at different orb amounts. So we are going for the Flum kill. Dude, this guy is nuts. He's jumping everywhere. Man underestimated Noita and overestimated himself. Maybe a little bit, but also part of him was probably just looking for an insane adventure. He probably did underestimate Noita, because if you're playing truly spoiler-free, what psychopath would jump into Noita saying, I want to play this game spoiler-free? I'm sure it's got about 10,000 hours of, you know, unique stuff I could try out. Nobody would assume that. But Noita's crazy. Noita is crazy. Kick the orb? Never. Ow. That could have gone badly. Weeb! Stop your weebing! If you mess up in 17 orbs, are you going to New Game Plus? I guess, yeah. As long as we kill that one boss with it, yeah, it'd be fine. Chat, why are you being obnoxious all of a sudden? Chill! I guess it's not all of a sudden. You guys are consistently obnoxious. You never mind. This is your normal behavior. Why are you fucking around again? Oh, we're fine. We're fine. I'm alive. Look at that. So you got some gold. We don't know. We had no idea what was going to be in that. Had to find out.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
No more. How'd you spawn that chest? It was a puzzle. Basically, you have to get the chest to just... you have to get that box to electrify that piece of metal. and once it electrifies it, it summons in a chest as a prize. There's little puzzles like that in Noita, but that puzzle doesn't spawn that often. I would say, I don't know, like maybe like 1 out of every 20 runs. Maybe that's too rare. It doesn't happen that often, I feel like. I don't know the exact odds. But there's a variety of puzzles that can spawn in the first zone. You just don't see them very often. So it makes it a little more special when you do see them. You're like, oh sweet, a puzzle. If the challenge hasn't changed before the bet closes, seems fair. He had to do that challenge too. Wait, what challenge? What are you guys trying? You guys are trying to add more to the challenge? You just need the electricity, electrify the metal. You don't need to use the box at all. It is simply there for your convenience. This is true as long as it's electrified. So if you were to gather like an electric stone or some shit and use it to electrify the metal, that would be fine too. I've actually seen cases where somebody just destroyed the box and the box blows up with the electricity and it happens to have a spark of the electricity hit the metal and that electrifies it and it solves the puzzle. But don't rely on that method because the explosion of electricity is kind of all over the place. I would say you're most likely not going to get the thing you're looking for. The explosion you were looking for, I should say. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to place the Flum down for a moment. Good to know it's there though, because we can always pick it back up if we need it. Did the foam just break? I'm pretty sure a lantern just fell from above, hit the flask directly. Classic. Oh well, it's not really that big of a deal. The Flum, as long as we know where some Flum is, we're good. And the Flum should just be chilling there. Not too worried. Can you catch lightning in a bottle? Not that I know of. And we're having to gather 16 orbs today, so anytime you're doing one of these larger orb runs, it is more beneficial to you to gather those orbs as early as you can, because... The fuck was that? My Noita just closed and jumped to my other monitor and then went back. Well, that's never happened before. Graphics driver upgrade. I mean, it's funny because there is a new graphics driver upgrade waiting to be installed. But I think it just got released in the last, like, week or so. No worries, you've been hacked? Okay, good. We'll be fine then. Alright. Anyways, you're doing a later orb run. That means that you should gather those orbs as early as you can to get that beneficial 25 HP that each orb gives you. Once you've gathered them in the past, at least at one time. Because the first time you gather them, they give you a spell. But from then on, it's a heart. Let me do a restart real fast. You don't need to be invisible at the orb. Well, I mean, yeah, but you like to be invisible before you move past that one point. I don't want to run, like, right next to the, like, invisible wall. Be like, see this wall right here? If I move forward 1 centimeter, a boss will spawn and kill me. I like to be invis very clearly before I get to the trigger. Let me do a restart, though, real quick to make sure that our game is stable, because that whole game closed down, jump to another screen, that made me a little nervous. Yeah, that's scary. Yeah, it's got me. It was really weird. Noita closed, went to my other monitor, and then it closed and went back over to this monitor. Hopefully our Our game doesn't explode. Go check on the cat. I looked like it was about 30 minutes or an hour ago. He wasn't there. So, I don't know. Check again. Well, at the first mountain, whenever we go to close the bets, I'll probably check one more time. I mean, the sun's going to be coming up in like an hour or two. He's always around at that time because he knows it's getting close to food time. Does your main monitor temporarily lose power, then come back on? Or maybe the cable leading? Yeah, maybe the cable got bumped, but no, the monitor stayed on. Like, it let me, like, I could visually see the game. Like, it looked like it minimized almost, and then went, whoom, over here, and then went back down, then went back over here. Oh, come on. Whoop. Yeah, I've seen the windows shift left and right to make a game jump between them. I don't think that was what happened. It was weird. It was the cat. He's trolling me. There is another orb I could go gather at the pyramid right now, but I don't really want to make that long walk. A little too far of a walk. But it would be nice to have the extra 25 HP, but oh well. Also, I should have grabbed that tablet. It's better to have than the Invisibilium. Oh well. In fact, I'll throw a little bit of water in the air, catch it in the Invisibilium flask, turn the Invisibilium into water, and then we don't need this flask. Actually, we could maybe gather a little bit of Flum in it as we're leaving. Maybe. How many orbs to kill Colmy with Flum? I believe it's 16. 16 orbs is whenever he becomes vulnerable to the Flum. Back. Hacker accidentally sent commands to remote session. Whoops. Those goddamn hackers. Yes, I'll be able to count. Just gathering a little bit of Flum here. But I also have it in a flask that I'll probably set it in the mountain if I don't need the inventory space. We'll see. Hey Chase, could you finish the work after you died somehow? Mine could finish the work after you've died. Probably. Because I'm assuming you mean by finishing the work, you're like saying to turn in another Sampo. So there's a couple different ways you can do it. In fact, you can even turn in multiple Sampos on a run. You can even dupe your character so that you have multiple characters, and I believe you can have it where one of them turns in a win, and the other one outruns the death circle. So you could still be alive. You could literally have one of your characters die and the other one's still alive. There's all kinds of crazy shit you can do in Noita. The duping of the character thing though is just straight up like the engine glitching out. It's not like any official game mechanic. How many wins are we at? We are at 2,598. You can dupe your character? Yeah, what's funny is like whenever you dupe it, it actually even dupes the UI and everything. Pretty crazy stuff. Like you'll have double health bars, double inventory sets and everything. Classic Noita stuff, I guess. More subs and wins. Get for now until until our sub numbers return to reality. We are inflated as hell right now, but it's been awesome. It has been great. Can you get double your wins too? I mean, technically, kind of. So what you can do in a run, even though you've only done like one, let's say you do one run, in that one run, you can actually get hundreds of wins because a greater chest can drop a Sampo. And whenever you turn, you can do things like farming Sampos from great chests, or you could even dupe the Sampo. But whenever you turn in the win, how many Sampos you have gives you more wins. And there is no like limit to how many Sampos you can turn in. So you can just sit there turning in hundreds of them. Every time you do it, another +1 to your wins. So yeah, in one run, I think you technically could get like 1,000 wins. I have never taken the time to do it. We've done it with a couple Sampos for a couple wins, but nothing more than that. Could be a cool 5-win idea. Yeah, remind me and I'll do it in this next, after our next event tomorrow. Then once we start our journey towards 2,700, we could do that for one of our, like, clumps of 5. Farming 5 wins in one run. Try that shit out. Okay. Game is being a bit annoying. Ooh. I'll be sure to remind. Yeah, definitely down for it. Definitely. I guess we can let go of the crystals for this. It's not a bad... oops, I dropped the wrong one. Wasn't paying attention. Crystals for the freeze, not the worst trade. The guy over there is just jumping around. We've only found 1 heart in the main zone, so if anybody else is playing the daily today, there's at least 1. You know me, sometimes I'm yapping with the chat, so there's a chance that I missed like a little pocket of, like a little zone where maybe there was a heart hidden in a corner or some shit. That is possible. But from there I just grabbed 2 orbs to get the additional health. So that should keep me pretty safe. Let's go! How about saving that for a 2,700 event and get 100 wins from 100 duped Sampos? I mean, we could. I don't know if you guys would like that one. Would be even shorter than the event that we have planned. And you guys have been complaining about the one I have planned, saying it's too easy. When I'm like, I don't know. It sounds like a fun journey. I'm excited for tomorrow's adventure to see how it, you know, see what happens, see where it takes us. We could make it a little inaccurate for one of the shots. That's there for now. Alright, closing all bets. Remember, today's goal is a pretty simple one. Kill Colmy with Flum. That's it. That's all we got to do. Flum normally does not hurt Colmy, but if you have exactly 16 orbs on the boss, 16 orbs makes it so that the boss is actually weak, just for only at 16. New weakness, drastic material vulnerability to Flum. And then at 17, he does lose the weakness. So we have killed him with polymorphine before. We've killed him with... I think we killed him with acceleradium, polymorphine, and that's it. I don't think we've done chaotic poly or teleportadium or Flum. This is going to be a new kill for me. What's the run today? How are we doing it? Just killing the boss with Flum. Pretty straightforward. The liquid is Flum, and the boss has to die to it. Update the challenge command. Oh, thank you. Forgot I hadn't done that. Challenge. Oops. Today's challenge is killing Colmy with the liquid Flummoxium. Actually, I want to type of this. It's Flummoxium. On the daily run. There you go. Challenge should be updated. Flum inverts the movement, right? Yes, yes. Drown in Flum. The boss cannot drown in Flum. And the boss doesn't even get stained by the Flum. It just he becomes like vulnerable to it. I mean, he gets contact damage from the material. Think of it like this. If I go fight the 0 ore boss and I throw a flask of acid at the boss, he just dies to it really easily, right? The acid just melts the boss. But acid doesn't have a stain. It literally has contact damage. Well, the Flum will act like acid specifically to a 16 ore boss. When it hits him, it'll be like, it burns! But it doesn't affect me. Like, if Flum doesn't hurt me, it'll still just act like regular Flum, where it inverts my controls, but it's not something I have to be afraid of. When you kill him, will you say passionately, I'm flumming? No, I will not. No. Is there a way to get immunity towards Flum? Make it not swap your movement? I don't think with Iron Stomach, if you drink Flum, that you get an immunity to it. I don't think. I honestly don't remember. There's so many little obscure interactions in Noita that it's impossible to keep track of them, but I don't remember that one. So one doesn't come to mind. That doesn't mean that there isn't one. It's just I don't remember it. Empire's Fade, thanks for the 42-monther. In case I didn't shout you out earlier, give me 1 second. I'm about to close the bets. Last second, exclamation mark, yes. If you think we'll win today's challenge, exclamation mark, no. You think I'm going to lose? Let me real quickly check one more time to see if Teddy is near the window meowing, because it's just a little bit cold tonight. It's not freezing, but it's like definitely, you know, it's getting close to freezing, so I'd rather him not be outdoors. But for some reason, he decided to roam off tonight, so BRB. Wait, Latali says that drinking Flum with Iron Stomach does give you immunity to the confusion. See, I didn't even remember. Anyways, be right back.
Spin. 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 Spin.
That little beast. I don't know if it was him for sure, but I put a little bit of dry food in his bowl. That way he would hang around, so next time I could catch him and put him somewhere warm. And he just ate the food and ran off. That or a stray cat stole his food. I don't know. One or the other. All right, closing the bets officially. And let's go. Let me get a sip of Gatorade real quick. As a new cat owner, you get to look forward to Teddy fucking off for a month. You're like, where cat? Miss cat? Wait, what? A month? I'd be extra petrified if he disappeared for a month. I'd be like, oh yeah, something happened to him. Well, he's super friendly, so I would think somebody probably stole him, honestly. No reopens. I'm sorry, chumps. We gotta get to gaming. Teddy went to Mordor. He went to Mordor. Or to murder some rabbits. He's on an epic quest. Could do a little bit of shield action. I know you guys are always saying, you gotta use the shield. Well, there's a shield. Keep me safe. My childhood cat did that, then came back one time with just one eye and one milky eye and missing part of an ear. What the hell? What? He had been through some shit. Then she became an indoor cat. It's like, look, you aren't fit to survive on your own anymore. I'm gonna go with the extra life. Let's keep it simple today. Can't go wrong with a little bit of extra life. And what else we need? We could do the statue kick. If we get something to destroy the mountain, but honestly right now we are not equipped to do that, because the only way it'll happen is if I accidentally destroy the mountain while being poly. That is a possibility. Also, I want to place the poly down, or the flum down. It's going to fill with water, but I just want it to be somewhere that if I need it later, I know where it's at. Just got home. I hope my spiritual yes can send you good vibes and a win. Love you, Dunk. Happy weekend. Yo, what's up there, Puffalito? Hope you had a fantastic whatever you were doing. You said you just got home. I guess it could have been from work. But yeah, I hope you have a fantastic weekend, dude. Puffalito. Alright, we're gonna chaotic poly. And then while we are a creature, I'm gonna go strutting out of the mountain. Checking things out. Eggs, what the hell are you linking me some hair shit? I'm not clicking that. Anytime chat is linking something hair related, it's like, oh, there's the cure for baldness. And I'm just like, chat, what the fuck? No hidden heart, Sag. But there is a wand for us, which is kind of lame. No fireball orbit? I may. It could be the good move. I mean, it's like our damage isn't so terrible that it makes me want to use the fireball orbit, but the fireball orbit is going to kill much quicker. Could be worth the swap.
I had to go shovel snow again and missed the bet, but this time, I think I am okay missing the bet.
Shut the hell up. There was a wand over to our left. I'm pretty certain there was a wand over here.
This is hair related, must add.
What? Oh, shit. What you got there, boy? What you got in that wand? Okay, he killed his friend. Wasn't so bad, never mind. We're safe. I'll swap that. We get a heart. It can be a little scary when you see those fiery wands in this zone, because this zone, it can have nukes in it. Larander, are you back to linking your one emote again, or is this something original? Wait, why am I clicking a 7TV link? What the fuck am I thinking? Is this okay? Yeah, you're back to linking your usual. Okay. All right. Note to self: ignore Larander except for on his birthday. Let me write that down real fast. All right. Fuck Larander except on birthday. Not literally. Smash.
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 Smash. Smash.
Ooh, what a crazy wand to find. Hmm. Got a little homing, some spitter timers. Interesting. I guess I should have thrown these spark triggers on there. Might as well, because the monopool can sustain. But we got some upgrades. How many birthday emotes are going to add today? There are no birthday emotes. Larander isn't because, hey, it's your birthday, here's an emote. That isn't how it works. Larander, once upon a time, we had a bet, alright? Me and Larander, and he cheated. Needless to say, you know, me being the honorable streamer that I am, I still honored the bet. And the bet involves his birthday.
30 or so years ago, my history teacher said during class that he was writing in my report card, "Choose gum, bum bum." To this day I don't know if this was real. I wasn't even chewing gum.
I am so confused on what I just heard. What? Aisler said, what the fuck? It's always the history teachers, man. A movie reference? Is it? Woodwork teachers? You had a woodworking class? We didn't even have one. Have a great successful run. Pray for the continuation of the S streak. Don't worry, it's gonna be safe. It's gonna be safe, Kasuli. Just fine. You had teachers? In my school, we had PE teachers who were sus. I guess that also kind of works. Yeah, that also qualifies. Mine was the one that specifically I think of was a history teacher. I mean, at the time, you know, when you're in high school, you're like, ah, he's a cool dude. Looking back, he was pretty creepy. We did watch Mean Girls at, like, you know, the movie Mean Girls, like, many times in this class. Like, we'd show up in class and he'd be like, today, you guys are ahead of schedule. We're just going to do a relaxing day. And he'd put Mean Girls on every time. We watched it several times. I was like, looking back, maybe that was a red flag. A little odd. Mean Girls is a great movie, though. It is a good movie. I won't deny that, but It was a little weird to watch over and over in high school with your high school teacher. And he was like he was a football coach as well. He later married one of the students after they graduated. A couple of years later, they got married or some shit. That's the last I remember hearing about him. Yeah. Yep. It was... What if he's a dunk viewer now and feels singled out? Is it a personal attack? It checks out. Yeah, you know.
It seemed like a funny, relevant anecdote at the time I chatted it. Anyway, maybe you had to be there. Smiley
I
face.
think I did. I'm scared now. Our history teacher knocked up an 18-year-old student, then left his wife of 25 years for her. Okay, it sounds like you had some serious drama going down. Jesus. God damn. Ours wasn't as much as that. It was more just like, this is a little suspicious. Read Mike. I just got back from a funeral. Okay, dude, you guys are just making stuff up now. I don't believe these lies. If you actually did just come back from one, I'm sorry to hear that. But also, I don't fully believe you, because you guys have a bad history of lying. There's always one that knocks up a student. Oh, goodness. That's our education system right there. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Let's see if I can hit this levitation. Every once in a while I fuck it up. Oh, how did I not fuck that up? I am so far in. How did this not collapse the mountain? That's kind of amazing. Usually I have to get you right on that edge, but I feel like I moved in quite a bit. Anyways. This up. When has Mike trolled? I feel like Mike's linked and memed stuff many times. I feel like he's not innocent. It's a bit slower, but we throw down something like that in there. It's gonna be a little funky, but okay, let's make it happen. Screw it. We're going fireball orbit. We're moving too slow. Something, what the fuck? I already asked when you were still leaving the First Holy Mountain, but I'm a white hole for attention. What? I'm gonna get rid of this suit. Wait, actually, sounds like he maybe was being for real. I'm sorry, Mike. I can't reopen. Listen, I know that sounds like some real shit was going on in your world. But with that said, chat is filled with liars. You are trying to open up Pandora's box of garbage for me. Because they will be like, oh, and then every day I get to hear how this or that thing is the reason that I should reopen. Surely you understand. Surely. He did, Dunk. You're just blind. I mean, I don't deny that he probably said that, but he did it after the bets were closed. I mean, that's the key. That's the key. Mike is by far the most unfairly shadow banned user around here. What? Alright, now you're just trying to get on Mike's good side. So he'll carry you in Realm of the Mad God. I know the truth. What did George say? What's up, George? Why is Dunk so cruel? I'm not cruel. I'm being reasonable. You know I'm being reasonable. A little heart right here. There's a telly flask. I do want that. These guys, actually, we need to get a little bit of slime from them, but the setup that I have is actually not a good setup for getting slime. Well, I guess it's not the worst, but it's definitely not the best. And of course, the enemies that bleed slime fell into water over there, so I'm having to look for a spot where you can actually collect some. Actually, I have no idea if I'm still in the Moist Mob clan or not. I played it for exactly 1 day. Don't worry, Mike is carrying the clan to this day. Still holding up, I think. Every once in a while he posts the last played, you know, window where it shows the last play time of like your teammates or guildmates or whatever. Let's see if I can scoop some of this up. Somehow we stabilized almost none of it. A little bit of water got in there. And... what? Are you kidding me? Oh shit, almost stabilized the whole thing at once. Alright. Oh, that'll do. It's regular teleportatium now. Don't reopen, but at least Chase check this. I'd be afraid. Alright, so he's now he's guilted me even more. You never know, maybe that's your Realm of the Mad God outfit. Maybe that's like what you dress up before you go, you know, hunting some fuck, what do they call them in Realm of the Mad God? I forget what they call those runs, those late game runs. His shoes were massive. Maybe he has some massive feet. Looking sharp. Have some heart. Don't try to. Chad, no. Stop trying to guilt me. Hold on. You gotta be reasonable, Chad. Be reasonable. How can you not reopen the lick? Look, Chad, chill. Mike, he'll be okay with it. I know Mike. He's not upset that we aren't reopening the bets. Chill. Tell him, Mike. Hurry. Help me, Mike. Help. Help. You're bullying a child? First off, he's not a child. He looks young, all right? Mike is a young lad, but he's not a child. That's a grown-ass man. VIP him, turn chat on emote only, let him vote, close. Actually, I know you guys will find a way. You guys will cheat a way in. I know you too well. There are too many. You guys are too crafty. What, Mike? What? Is this? I can't tell if Mike's being for real. I think he's being for real partially. He may be. Dunk is just as heartless as all the other bald villains you know of? What? You're being heartless? Wait, what? I don't know what's happening. Hey, Mike, nothing but love for you, man. Nothing but love. Dunk Luther? Holy shit, Mike. What the fuck happened? Maybe I don't know. I don't know if we're ready to go down that realm, actually. Dunk or no heart? I know you guys too well. If we try to sneak in a Mike vote, I just know you guys. Alright? Alright, Mike. What you got? Hey, what the hell? You bet it didn't show... Mike, can you check your bet real quick? I don't know. Oh, wait, there it goes. I didn't see us... Wait, what? Is everything fine for you guys right now? You know what I just noticed? Holy shit. Could you guys see the sweatling? Did it work? Oh, wait, you can't talk. Hold on, let me show you guys something. Slash, is it emote off? Wait, slash emote only off? Yeah. Let me show you guys something. You remember earlier? You remember earlier when I told you that the whole like window thing happened? Look at this. What the fuck? This is what it shows.
Still open, nerd.
Oh shit! I didn't close. Oh shit! No! 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 Get out of there! You late covered, you piece of shit! I knew you had no honor. I knew you had no honor. Look at this shit. You guys. Hold on. Okay, I fucked up, but still. No fucking honor. I was distracted. I was distracted because my obs has completely locked up. Do you see this? This is where the moment where the screen flashed earlier, it's literally stuck on the scene. I did closed instead. It's because I was half paying attention because my software is like bugging out. Change scene? That's a great idea. Mike knew what he was doing. It was all a setup. Wait, whenever I change scenes, do you guys see something different? Are you seeing something different right now? Yes? Oh, shit. In-stream did work. I guess we just let it ride. Maybe. What's happening? For some reason my stream software earlier like freaked out and it's just like frozen on this, but everybody, they're saying the rest of the stream is fine. So fuck it, we ball. Let it ride. Just hit studio mode and then exit. Where is studio mode? Hold on, let me see what oh, studio mode. Oh yeah, you're right. And then exit. Wait, it's weird. When I hit studio mode, I can see stuff here, but the other one is still this way. Yeah, no source selected. Wait, what the hell is that about? Hide the preview? Pro streamer? I never had this. This doesn't happen ever.
Pro streamer.
Change source. How do you do that? What the? Huh? What if I hit different scenes? Does this? Hey, this is our temporary fix. This is our temporary fix. We just have a little screen. Hey, there we go. Yeah, we'll just... That'll be fine. Mike has removed Mike's as a VIP. Oh, I didn't know VIPs could remove their own VIP. Thank you, Mike. Mike, I hope everything goes okay with you, man. Nothing but love for you and the fam. IT professional here, troubleshooting. Step 1, turn it off and back on. The thing is, though, when you're streaming, you don't want to turn things off and back on because it just fucking kills the stream hype, kills the stream energy. Because half the people don't get the stream to load back. It just, yeah. But anyways, we're good. We're good. Let me know if there's any other issues, if you're noticing any problems, like, you know, audio, whatever. My software definitely seems to be fucking up right now. But hopefully it stays good enough for the rest of the stream, so I don't have to reset it. Worst case, we reset the stream. Probably have to restart the computer in the process, too. Try duplicating the scene. It's fine for now. I'm not too worried. At least it's some. At least we get to see some kind of preview. Yo, Mike, thanks for the 40-monther. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Wait, does this say Golden Kappa Train? Wait, didn't we just have a Golden Kappa Train like an hour ago? What the fuck? All right, Twitch, I don't know if you're freaking out. Like, they're just spamming Golden Kappa Trains. Chill. You can only scam them so often. You're burning them out. They're being over-scammed. Damn it. Acceleradium is there. That's kind of nice.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And didn't they increase how many gift subs you can give to? Yeah, they actually increased it to like 1,000. We even had 2 community members.
You guys could see this guy right now. He is
2 community members, Kurluck and Thalina, both put that to the test and both gifted 200 subs at once a couple days ago on stream. Yeah, it was one of my biggest sub days ever. Did something change in DB that the reopens don't post in the alerts anymore? Do they not?
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
That's weird. I thought it did. The bot could be freaking out a little bit too then.
He is drenched in sweat.
Let's see, the bot may be like a little bit bugging out.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Let me find something real quick. Give me one moment. I'm just glancing at the to see if there was any. No, the bot seems to be working just fine. Yeah, I have no idea why it was. Yeah, weird. Thank you, chat, for all the love and the golden scamming. Purdy Mouth, I appreciate the 34-monther. Thanks for that Prime. Frosty Penguin with the gifted sub out to the community. Thank you, Frosty Penguin. Thaylena heard his name and threw down another 5-bomb because he's insane. Thank you, Thaylena. Lord Impact, thanks for the 5-month primage. Shiloh with the 55-month there. Good to see you, Shiloh. Always good seeing you, man. And I think we are just about all caught up. Maybe, hopefully. And Embers, thank you for the Prime 9-monther. Let's get back to the gameplay. Sorry, I know I got distracted there for... I got distracted there for a little bit. It's just I was kind of focused on the... When it comes to tech issue stuff, I become like really hyper-focused on it because it kind of, you know, ruins the quality of the stream. And that can be frustrating. And it doesn't help that there's an event stream that we're having tomorrow, so I'm like over here thinking, oh fuck, hopefully this doesn't...
I wish you guys could see this
I'll
guy
restart
right
my
now.
computer and do driver update, all that kind of crap before stream tomorrow. Hopefully that'll be enough to kind of stabilize things. I hate tech issues.
really wish you guys could see this
Far
guy right now.
Alone,
He
thanks
is
for the 7-month there, Far Alone. Also, Dark Viper, what's up, man? Thanks for the gifted sub out to the community, Dark Viper. Hell yeah, man. Dark Viper, Far Alone, Octavianus with a 7-monther. Thank you, Octavianus. And No W Ember. Thank you, Ember. Appreciate you. Always good to see you lurking in the shadows there, Dark Viper. My boy hasn't played Noita in a while, but I think he's mentally getting prepared for Grand Theft Auto 6. He's preparing his body. There's a missing wand, by the way. That's... Don't start with me, Magikarp. I gifted a sub. Where's my golden kappa? You don't get it until the scam ends. It pops up on your screen and it says, "Gotcha, bitch." All you get is this golden kappa. And then Bezos spits on you. But yeah, whenever this golden scam train has to end before you get it. I don't know why we've been getting so many of them lately. Like the past month we've had like 12 of them or some shit. Every other day we're scamming. Apparently today double scamming. In scam, please. I want my scam reward. I want to be ultra scammed. If you remember, so it's funny because we called it like the the scam train and all that kind of stuff. But the first time they ever released like the golden kappa train, it truly was a scam because the golden kappa was this thing that was on Twitch for many years. And one user, this is supposedly how it worked, I don't know exactly, but apparently one user on the whole platform would be given a golden kappa, and they'd have no idea that they had it, but if they posted kappa in a chat, instead of getting a regular looking kappa, theirs would be golden. And Twitch chats would freak out. They'd be like, oh my god, this guy got the golden kappa. So it was a thing for years. So then Twitch was like, you're telling me we can make money on this shit? So whenever they released the first ever golden kappa train, I want to say they did it on like some bigger streamer's stream, like Admiral Baru or some shit like that. So then it popped up, golden kappa train. And everybody's like, oh my god, wait, this is like exclusive emote that usually only one person on the whole platform gets it for a day. So then people started just pouring out money, just going crazy, trying to make sure they got the golden kappa. And it was like thousands and thousands of dollars. And everybody's like, I'm gonna have a golden kappa. Then at the end of the scam train, it was like, you get the golden kappa for 24 hours. I was like, oh shit. I think people were so pissed off, they ended up having to like issue refunds and stuff. It was pretty wild. People were mad. Because back then it did not clarify. It was just like, you get the golden kappa. So everybody was like, holy shit, you'll get to have it permanently? And then they were like, you get it for 24 hours after everybody had already like dumped out money trying to get it and stuff. It was a classic Twitch moment. I don't see how they didn't see that one coming. It was like the most obvious, you know what I mean? Like, it's like this train wreck was very easily avoidable. And they've been spamming golden scam trains ever since. People are baited so easily. I mean, to be fair to the users that were in that, because there could be one or two that were here that are like, I got baited by that one. Because it was on the platform for years. It was kind of this like, you know, this thing. So people thought, oh, they're going to make it where maybe like there's these rare golden Kappa trains that you would get a permanent golden Kappa on your account if you got to, you know, be part of it. I mean, I think it's a safe thing to, like, it's not a big deal to assume. Because you would think if it's just for a 24 hours, it would say, you know, 24-hour scam, like, not scam train, 24-hour scam train, 24-hour golden Kappa unlock or something. But it was literally, they portrayed it as if you were getting the golden Kappa, like, permanently. And then after you got it, was like, here it is for 24 hours. Deposits are off? Oh, yes. Sorry, I had the deposits turned off because I was trying to avoid you guys. Listen, don't even try to pretend for a moment that like I forgot what just happened earlier. You guys being like, we won't hop in. Look, even go into emote only mode and nobody will hop into the beds. And so I went into emote only mode. Mike got to place his bed. I forgot, I was distracted because of the tech issues. And I accidentally took you guys out of emote only mode, didn't properly close the bed, and you guys rushed in. You had no shame. 2 seconds earlier, guilting the fuck out of me. You're like, nobody would ever try to hop into a bed. That would be so scummy. Then the moment you saw the opportunity, you fucking dove in head first to fucking get into that bed. I didn't forget about that. I remember, chat. We were all done shoveling snow. Oh, yeah. Bullshit. There's your golden scamming. Yeah, there we go. The golden Kappas are handed out. Your I've been scammed badge. Wear it proudly, my friends. Poor naive Dunk. What? You guys were guilting me. You're right, I should have never listened. I did it for Mike, alright? We love good old Mike around here. That plus I may or may not have got him addicted to a game called Realm of the Mad God. I feel partially responsible. Now I know how XQC feels when he's like, hey kids, let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Woo! Get your mom's credit card. We're about to have fun. Let's go. How is your water bottle this empty? What? Hmm? This? Pidge-tastic. I see you dropping off 10k sweat. Alright. Let's move out of this zone, I guess? I don't know. We've been moving around so sloppy. I think we've cleared just about everything. I don't know how we didn't get better wands, but whatever. Can I take the wife's card? I mean, it doesn't work quite the same whenever it's like a partner, like a spouse. It needs to be like a guardian's account, you know what I mean? Somebody who's overseeing you. If it's like a shared bank account with your wife, it just doesn't hit the same. Dude, there's so many telemages in here. Get him out of here. Whoops. Whoops. Oh my. You piece of shit. He hit me, but I had recently been hit by a telemage, so it didn't keep telling me. That was kind of cool. Got lucky timing on it. That was enunciated too clearly for XQC. Sometimes when I've been streaming for a bit, I don't know how to explain it, but you just start to all your words become like slurred and just scrambled together, and I start to feel like I'm like, oh, this is how this is how he feels. I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. All your words become slurs. Okay, slurred. Slurred. Slurred means where it's just like, you know, you're not enunciating. Okay, god damn it, maybe use a different way. Scrambled. Is that better for you? Just like your brain. Ooh, look at this. Explosion immunity this early. I'll take it. Easy. You couldn't even say 2,600? Listen, I was mispronounced. I couldn't read the number for a moment, alright? That was different. It was a lightly toasted brain. Lightly scrambled. Move that there. Put this here. What else do we have?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Arntorius with a 41 month there. What's up, Arntorius? Appreciate you, my dude. Thanks for the support. Mary Ellen with the 5-monther says, Daddy Dunk, we're flumming. Listen, I don't know if I understand exactly what flumming is, and I don't want to know what flumming is. Because in Noita, it is a liquid that makes you move the opposite of where you're trying to go. I don't know what you guys are doing with that. What's the event gonna be? We are, no, I'm not dyslexic as far as I know, Rianed. But, the events. The Shadow Wizard Money Gang. The event is going to be for 2,600 wins, which is going to be taking place in about, I don't know, 16 hours or so. We are going to get every message from the gods in a single run in one stream. If you don't know the messages from the gods, you can type !event in the chat. You get linked to a little wiki that tells you each message. Some of them you definitely know about them. Some of them, like the gods are, you've angered the gods. That's the classic. You know, Steve is mad, or Steve's gonna show up. That's the classic. But there's some more crazy ones, like the gods are afraid, where you do over 1 million damage. The gods are curious, when you get your health bar to go to a negative number. Stuff like that. We're gonna be doing all of them in one run. No mods, just vanilla, good old Noita. Damn it. I can't decide what... We're actually going to be chaotic polying out of our second mountain. Usually by now, I guess we could just tell you out. Telling out is probably safer.
Dunk, it's my birthday today. Can you add an emote for me?
Your birthday's been canceled. Tito, you trolling piece of shit. What I tell you guys the other day, over and over, Tito's like, it's my birthday, it's my birthday. Here we go fucking again. I knew it. I knew Tito couldn't be trusted. Give shop? Oh, it is about shop time, isn't it? Crap. How the hell? The day's going by so quick. We just started streaming. How have we been live for 4 hours? What the shit?
Can you hear that helicopter?
Oh, I hear him.
No, wait. It's an Batman.
Well done, mystery. Well done. Batman. Alright, let me find a good position to hide while we do the shop. Good safe spot. I'm losing Realm of the Mad God gains. Mike went from guilt tripping me to now he's back to min-maxing in Realm of the Mad God. Red acid-filled bomb. What spell is that? It mentions it in the bingo card. They're talking about the one that I refer to as a nuke. No, this does not qualify for the bingo card. Explaining the square. It is a red bomb in the vault. No, that doesn't count as it. Yeah, like look at. Well, let me show you guys. I knew I wasn't crazy. I was like, didn't that just happen? If I hit this little thing here. Poggers, you've just unlocked the exclusive golden kappa. Poggers, you've just unlocked the exclusive. I guess it's the elusive, not exclusive. The elusive golden kappa. Apparently, it's not as elusive as we thought. The shit is like popping up all over the place. I had a run a few nights ago with not one but two add mana always cast wands. Still died to the legendary greed of killing the bridge boss, then not waiting for things to calm down after the clip. Clip posted and Chase check this. Hold on, I do want to see that one before we open the shop. All right, he's setting things up. Shoots off a plasma. All right. He's looking good. Oh! Oh, shit. You are joking whenever you said greed. That was like... that was ultra greed. It's like jumping in front of a car for like a... You thought you saw like a quarter on the ground. Is that 25 cents? Like an 18-wheeler just plowing over you? Like that one, I don't even know if that's called greed at that point. That may actually qualify as straight up stupidity. That's natural selection in the Noita world. Just fucking massacred his ass. I don't know if you guys can see him very well because my screen's all jacked up. Can you guys see him? Say hi. Oh, he's jumping. He's a jumping teddy. I'm gonna go take him out. Be right back.
Spin! 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 Spin!
Hold on, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna give him a little cat treat real quick. Hold up.
Spin! Spin!
All right, hold on, Chad. I gotta wash my arms. I was holding Teddy. He's all nasty. Alright. We're back, baby. I may have gotta like hand sanitize some of this stuff. Ugh. Teddy, gotta Teddy proof it all. Where his little cat feet touched. Little poopy paws. Alright, I'm back. Woo! Alright, sorry, it took a moment. It's just, Teddy, it's kind of cold tonight, and I was a little nervous because he wasn't in his normal spot. I hadn't seen him all night, so I was happy to finally see him.
Why was my streamer naked and not in the hot tub section?
Had to change shirts because I had cat hair on it. Nice wig fix. Alright, god damn it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
But yes, he is happy and safe. It was warm too when I picked him up, which he has a little heated cat house, so he wasn't in it though every time I checked. I don't know how he was toasty. But yeah, sorry about that, chat. It was a little distraction. Derail. We're about to get back to the gameplay. Just gonna make sure there's no furry, you know, random furs around in my area. No stray hairs. Maybe he was hiding at his real owner's house.
See this guy right now.
He was warm though.
In sweat.
No furry. I meant no stray furs is what I meant, because he does shed a lot. He's poofy. But yeah, I have no idea how well you guys can see him, because normally whenever I hold them on stream, I have the camera set up in such a way that I can see what the hell is going on, but because our software is being so funky today, I can't see anything. Oh my god, you guys are on large camera now. Well, hold up.
Wow, you are against furry? You know they run the internet, right? Also, they do most of the no AI art.
Alright, we're good. Hold on, do you have a clip? Let me see. I have no idea what you guys saw. Oh. I don't know if you guys can see him very well, because my screen's all jacked up. Can you guys see him? See my gut? And a wrinkly shirt. Oh, he's jumping. My shirt's very wrinkly. He's a jumping Teddy. I'm gonna go take him out. Be right back. He was very upset when I was carrying him out. He was like squirming around. He was like, "Don't hold me. Put me down, you beast." All right, let's get back to it. Double chonkers. Ugh. We worry about the exercise arc after DunkBot 2.0. Priorities. How is that sports life? Listen, the gut will be gone soon enough. You know, for now, it's a temporary gut, all right? Think of it as like, it's wintertime. You gotta have that extra layer of warmth. I'll be prepared, don't worry. Same time frame as DunkBot 2.0? No, DunkBot 2.0 comes out first. Yeah, exactly. It's the winter plot armor. Keeps you warm. But yeah, Teddy, he's doing good. I was happy. I was all worried about him while we were... I mean, I looked around. I even walked around looking for him. It's cold. Thinking he was probably set. In reality, he was probably fucking in somebody's house all toasty, because when I picked him up, he wasn't cold at all. He was really warm. Like, where the hell were you? He acted like he was starving, though. Gave him food. He was like, "Thank you." Meowing like crazy. But then cats are known liars. They pretend like they haven't been fed in like 10 years, when in reality they may have eaten like 5 minutes prior. You can't trust them. Just quickly going through, murdering some enemies here. Oh yeah, I wanted to check if the fungal shifts today were set up at all in a way that made for easy fungal shifts to do like some flum stuff. Food in bowl still claims they're unfed. Exactly. You'd be like, You meowing like crazy, and you look over and just like, what are you meowing about? You got food right there. Right fucking next to him. Have you optimized the route for the 2,600 event, or do we get to see you struggle and cry and whine? What? Cry and whine? We had fun times last time that we took on. Well, I guess we never did this entire thing, but there was fun times last time. I don't know about optimized. You know me, I tend to just go. We just go on adventures. I'm not like, all right, get a frame save on this thing, pinpoint accuracy on this thing. Just kind of push forward. Drenched in sweat. Who is that? Red P Dog. Thank you for the 42-monther. Enjoy the Bezos bucks. Appreciate you there, Red P Dog. Thank you, thank you. Amerimindian with the 11-monther monthly name check. This time was a perfect pronunciation, wasn't it? You're so proud of me. I can tell. Renophilia, thanks for the 14-monther as well. Thank you, dude. Got this. We're moving ahead a little early. I'm like, you know what? We're gonna be just fine. Just fine. Why do we have so much digging? I don't know. We just do. Yeah, there were so many teleflasks. What the hell is that all about? Teleflask. We could swap to that for upgraded damage. Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna re-roll this. I don't think dissolved powder is gonna be that great for us today. Fire immunity, probably do want to have that actually. Probably a nice one. Oh, thank you, Renophilia, for helping out Ryan. Showing him how to drop off some sweat. Sweat, baby, sweat. I'm just gonna warp into the next zone. Let's just jump into it. Because we have a broken wand on us, so that's pretty big.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That means we can get a free potential great wand. Ooh, look at that. There's a healer set up just waiting right there too. We have a healer and a thing that can we can trick him to heal with. Juice there. Oh shit. Yo, is that Ska? Wait, Ska Red Scrap? I think. Scrap, thank you for the Prime 4-monther. Appreciate you. Thank you. Explosion immune? Oh yeah, I forgot. Always fear the explosives. Never trust them. Come on. The shield's actually putting in some good work today. We've deflected so much shit. So much garbage. Alright, jump over here. Pour in the telly. Kill Tiny today. Close the question that you are a god gamer, and it was just a DDoS.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
We save that for another time, maybe. Let's see. Yes. Don't need all of those. Small teleport bolt. Copy random. I like that. Grab this. House of Cain. Thanks for the tier 1 house. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the brand new. That's a brand new sub. Brand spanking new. The shield should put in work more often if you... Okay, that the shield would put in more work more often if I actually grabbed it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's... Usually, if I have really good offense, the shield doesn't get much of an opportunity to show off how it can defend you. But today my offense is lacking. So the shield grab was a good day for it. This is a good wand right here, I think. Okay, maybe not. It's a pretty shit wand. I was hopeful for nothing. Healer. Drop that down. We got scammed. But as long as the healer doesn't do anything stupid, easy heals. Wait, can you deflect the heals? No. Take care, Dunk. I gotta go prep my own stream later, Uncle. Thanks for hanging out, man. We are getting a little bit carried by this meta progression, aka the fireball orbit, because remember, fireball orbit does not start showing up in your games until you have killed the dragon at least one time in your history of Noita. So you could have killed the dragon 6 months ago, but as long as you've killed him one time before, then the fireball orbit can potentially spawn in your run. Keep in mind that we did play the daily run today, so the daily run can get you things that you've never, because a lot of the times it doesn't even look for unlocks, it just gives you the loot and stuff. Ooh, 2 healers. But most of the time, on regular runs, yeah, that's where it would matter. Oh no! He almost grabbed it. Almost. Double healers. Just gonna leave those guys there. We're gonna move into here. It's gonna become a backpack for now. I don't think we need all these. Teleport goes here. What's the spread? 1 degree. Nope. Wait, what? Another always cast Matter Eater? We had one just... Wasn't it just yesterday? You missed a chest above the anvil? Oh, fuck. I'll head over and grab it. I guess we can get to it easily now. That's crazy. Back-to-back days with a slime mist. We're going to look up the fungal shifts in a moment. There you go. Always cast Matter Eater. So what that means is the moment I go to cast it... So we put the freeze right here. And then that's where Steve's gonna spawn in the moment we piss off the gods. So we say, alright, we'll piss him off. He's like, I'm coming in angry. Kick him. He's dead. Then we do a reroll. Pretty lame stuff, so we'll just grab the no more knockback. There we go. Grab this. Right, let me go check that chest that chat's talking about. apparently I missed. Ooh. It's not a bad one either, but we'll see. He said it was by the anvil. Oh, right there. Thank you. Good fucking eye. Oh shit, a moo.
Dunk, I was pretty happy to be around for a bet yesterday morning. Mole run. No way he could throw my yes bet. Now I have trust issues.
Why is it reading mole as mole? Mole. You have trust issues. I don't think you were there to even bet in time. I think Chostings is trolling. He's LARPing as a doubter because he knows he's really a believer. He would... Wait, I know he's LARPing as a believer. But he's actually a doubter. There we go. I shoot this right. Healer, get your ass over here. What are you doing? You. Come here. His brain's broken. There we go. Heal this turret. AKA heal me. Scream to get his attention. What's up? Oh, what happened? Did I miss something? Oh, we got a new person. Thank you, guys. I almost missed the new person. Thank you, Tito. Anthony, been watching your VODs on YouTube while trying to get my first win. Finally had my first victory last night after 120 losses. Thanks for all your advice. Bald man. All right, that last part. How fucking dare you. But congratulations, Anthony, on your first win. First of many, right? First of very many, I'm sure. A wind farm is coming up. I can sense it. Real quickly, let's check the fungal shifts to see if there's going to be anything fun we can do with the with fungal shifting today with Flum. There's a good chance there won't be anything fun, but just for the hell of it, let's see. Fungal shifting. All right, silver, brass, and copper into held. Freezing, liquid, and worm blood into held.
Also, Cowlol boys.
I didn't even realize they had played yesterday until I was live, and then Test 60 made a joke, and I was like, wait, what? And then sadness. Blood into held material. Now, you would say, for a lot of people think, oh, that's the one we want. But you got to remember that this, if we were to do like a blood mist, it isn't this blood. It's a separate category of blood. Sadly. This is the first one that we could actually do something interesting. And it'd be like water trail. We could turn into Flum trail. 9 shifts in. There's not anything that's like super easy mode I don't see. So we're just going to go with... Oh, actually, wait. There maybe is an easy mode one. Hold up. Blood into held. Oh, no. Okay, so it'd have to be whiskey into held. And then held into... Yeah, okay, so... Brass to Flum. Flum minigun. Just one pixel of Flum at a time. The NFL analysis said that the Cowboys are the best team in the NFC, especially if they beat the Lions. Well, they got smacked. So much for being the best in the NFC team. Hold on. Are you still talking because the Broncos just won in overtime? They just squeaked out their last dub? Is that what this is about? You're taking out your anger on me now? Disgusting. All right. Looks like we're just going to go with a classic Siamamikium Flum. Hope Silk Song has been treating you well. What's up, Cactus? Yeah, we just finished Silk Song 2 days ago. Just finished it, and yeah, I had a blast with it. I had a blast. Chat said that I fought every boss that there was, but we definitely didn't get 100%. We were at like 79%, because there's a lot of little trinkets and stuff that we didn't get. But I killed every boss that there was to kill. And I'm hoping they end up, you know, doing some DLC stuff that ends up being kind of like Pantheon 5 or, you know, just some fun boss fights. Looking forward to them. Gungeon Rat next. Yep, that's our next variety game target. We got to get through that Gungeon Rat, and then maybe a couple of the challenge things, and then once we get bored, we just do our next variety game vote, which I actually have no idea what it's going to be, because I've been getting mixed messages from the chat. Some chatters are like, we're going to vote in League of Legends. I'm like, what? Other people are like, yeah, let's see you play Expedition 33. And I'm like, okay. So then there's people saying for Elden Ring. Some people saying Dark Souls. I have no idea what the hell you guys are about to have me play. Elden Ring, probably. That's your guess? Yeah, I'd be fine with that. I mean, I've heard so much about Elden Ring. Everybody claims it's amazing. We'll have to see for ourselves. It's a lava zone. I'm trying to just get a wand that is not trash. Is that too much to ask? We're using a scrub wand right now. A wand for scrubs. Guess we could freeze melee the dragon.
If we vote Noita as a game, do you have to complete the eye puzzle?
Oh yeah, that's reasonable. Can you win slash lose slash win this run? I already have a massive Uma Gamba that I gotta pay attention to. An Uma Gamba? The fuck is that? The horde? Oh, Uma Masume? Dear God, people are still playing that? What is wrong with you, chat? You disgust me. Black holes, that's good. Yes. Alright, I got a build that we can run. And while the black holes are good, they aren't exactly infinite, right? I mean, that one's infinite. We need these to be infinite. Egg. 1, 2, 3. What's the third one? Egg. Egg. 4 spots. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so then we put down a triple. Oops. Copy random is going to be forced to copy the speed up, so it thinks there's 2 of them. Both of them will apply to the black hole, so the black hole will travel pretty fast.
When you do the vote, please put an option for trial, demoing games, where you try a sample size and you pick the one you enjoy the most.
Okay, yeah. If you're around whenever we're doing the vote, make sure you remind me of that. Like whenever because you know me, I'm just like, you know, throw out your suggestions, and I'm just kind of like creating a list kind of a little bit spontaneously. I'll need a reminder, I think, for that one. We actually have a pretty powerful wand. I just have to go grab the ingredients, but these enemies are being obnoxious. Okay. Was it here? Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on. It's not here? Is it the previous mountain? What? Oh, hey, there's a chest right at the entrance. Oh, shit. A little dangerous, a little dangerous. Yes, it's this one. Okay, so then we buy this, grab that. So normally you wouldn't want to run this build because it, well, you would want to run it, but it's, you have to be careful when you're running the build, I guess is what I'm trying to say. The build is like, has a chance that it could hurt you quite badly. So what we are going to do is it involves eggs. I know, eggs, crazy. 1 egg, and then we'll put a digging blast in the first egg. We have a double down, so the double means we're going to cast 2 groups, two spells. If you end up just putting two spells like this, 1, 2, you got to remember that the first egg is going to be packaged. The second egg is going to be packaged inside the first egg because they're triggers, meaning they fire the thing after it. So we don't want to do that.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
So what we
right
want to
now.
do is we want to put a digging blast to go in the first egg, and then maybe a digging blast to go in the second egg as well. And then we put a spark trigger, and let's fire this, and let's see our damage right now. So our damage is a bit of a joke. If you actually want to know the exact damage that we're doing 3 damage. Because the eggs don't do any damage. Even though you see these numbers popping up and everything, that's actually damage that the egg itself took, not the enemy that gets hit by the egg. So this is a joke for damage. But we put a cluster bolt onto these eggs, and they go from doing 0 damage each to hitting for, I think it's like 125 each. So I think it'll be each one of these means it'll hit for 250 explosion damage. And we could even swap out for a triple and throw down a 3rd egg into the group. So now we have an egg with a digging blast, egg with a digging blast, egg with a digging blast. Digging blasts are there just to fill in the gaps, that's all. So now that's actually, oh wait, hold up, I fucked something up here. What did I fuck up? My tiny brain, hold up. Oh, my mana pool's lacking, that's what it is. I was like, what? Oh yeah, we don't have enough of a mana pool to cast 3 eggs. Boom. Alright, 2 eggs we'll have to do then for now. What happens if we put down a triple, put down this, but then we copy the cluster bolt? What kind of damage is that? God damn it. I think it's like the same. It seems to be comparable. I think you have to get like 3 of them to hit for more. You're having deja vu? What, to some egg stuff? Do you prefer scalies to furries? Because they, like you, have no hair. Oh, Chad. Always looking to talk some shit, aren't we? Double Future, thank you for the 21-monther. Yeehaw back at you. Thank you, thank you. Spells, kills from spells from eggs count as environmental. It's not that the kills from the spells from eggs count as environmental. It's that the egg itself is a little bit funky. And you'll even notice this whenever you put modifiers on the eggs. They just don't get the effect. And so if you put the cluster bolt on the egg, it doesn't actually shoot off the cluster, but it actually gets a small explosion. And it's looked at as not, like the egg just explodes, and the game doesn't consider that as like the player-owned explosion. It belongs to the egg. So if you kill something with a cluster bolt and an egg trigger, it actually just counts that as an environmental kill. But if you were to stick some kind of damage, I don't know, let's say that you put a spark bolt inside the egg, and this spark bolt shoots out of the egg and kills an enemy, I do own that spark bolt. So it doesn't count that as an environmental kill. It's a little weird, I know. It's like kind of like what? A little odd. But whenever we shoot enemies right now, the problem is sometimes the eggs don't exactly detonate right away when we want them to. But when they do detonate, they should one-shot like all of these enemies. Shouldn't really be any survivors. No survivors. I guess I could just use these eggs to survive in the later game. I'll leave those heals alone for now. Yeah, it's a trick kill. That's what they mean by environmental. Environmental kill, trick kill. That's what they're talking about. Same thing. Okay, see, they're not soaking that damage. They're just getting blasted. Audio's a little weird right now. The reason I was wanting to move over to this wand is I need to make sure that we could kind of clean up these enemies a bit better, because our other wand was doing a terrible job. I mean, I guess it got us here, but I wanted more damage. Yeah, the audio is definitely scuffed. I'm gonna do another restart. This guy right here doesn't give a shit about explosion. That's why he's, you know, shrugging it off. I'm glad Dunk answers people's questions, even if they are repetitive. Some streamers set up an FAQ and prohibit questions, which kills interactivity. Yeah, I know. I get it, because not everybody's down to repeat stuff, but, I mean, I stream because I want to just hang out with peeps. And it's, I don't know, it's kind of fun talking about a game that you really like. You know, Noita is my favorite single-player game of all time, so even when it's something that I've already talked about it before, it's just, I don't know, I guess it's when something you really enjoy, you're okay with repeating it, I guess, in that case, you know? Now, if it's something you didn't like so much, probably could get pretty frustrating, where you're just like, for the 500th time, you piece of shit, you put the spark bolt here, motherfucker. I will choke you out. But you know me, I'm always looking for an excuse to yap about Noita. Another cluster bolts. Choke me, daddy? Oh god. No, except for you. I won't choke you out. No chokes for you. I have a question. Can you reopen the shop? I was out shoveling. It's my birthday. Also got him. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Yeah, so you look at all the gold that the enemies are dropping. That's because the eggs with the cluster bolt are considered trick kills. So they actually are dropping the bonus environmental kill, the trick kill money. So if I had the perk Trick Greed, we'd be getting all blood money from these eggs. Lots and lots of blood money, but we don't have that. Sad times. I've been watching Balatro streamer YouTube content, and one of the bigger timers responds to every question someone asks in chat with sarcasm talking to them like they're an idiot, and it got so tiring and puts me off his content. Wait, for real? I can't tell if you're being honest, because it's Synthetron saying that. He loves to talk shit. He's always talking shit. I guess for me, it's just like one of those things that it is really easy to forget what it's like being a new guy. But, you know, because I live streamed my entire experience in Noita, chat was ruthless back then too when I was a little new. So I remember the shit talk of being a scrub. So whenever we have a new guy join us, I'm like, don't worry, I remember those days. I was once in those same shoes. I have an idea for creative kill with Flum. Shift blood to Flum. Find blood material. Put double cast of blood and a sea of Mimicium in an egg. and do a wandless kill with eggs only. You see a Mimicium in egg. Yeah, it just seems really unnecessary. When did they change Trick Greed to give HP? I mean, did I say Trick Greed? My bad. Blood Money or Trick Blood Money. These are two different perks. My bad. I'm mixing up the names. I'm giving you misinformation. Yeah. So I'm mixing up. I said the name Trick Greed. Trick Greed just means that you get extra money from a trick kill. Wait, where the hell is that one? Oh, right here. This means, see, you get ×4 instead of ×2. So already getting these trick kills that I'm already getting double the money I would normally get. But instead with Trick Greed, you get ×4. But the one that I was talking about, the money that heals you, was Trick Blood Money, which is one that I would like to have right now if I could. Chad is memeing on me over here. Put this up for the moment. Gotta place the wand down because I need a better non-shuffle wand to work with. Wait, hold on, what's going on here? What you get? Lame. Lame, lame, lame. Oh, that's a healer. Ah, we'll let him live.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Legalize nuclear bombs. Ooh, this guy. So this guy is still hanging around since I don't have any damage type besides explosion, which is unlucky. Now our black holes are really gonna move quick. We have a couple options to kill the alchemist, but I just am wanting better wands before I even go out of my way. Again, though, these explosions would be dangerous to me, but I have explosion immunity, so it's like, oh, don't have to worry. We're not at Big Steve, are we? Oh no, we already did this one. All right, I guess we are. We could do concentrated spells and get tons of damage. In fact, I feel like it's been forever since I ran a concentrated spells build. Maybe today's the day. Maybe today's the day. Before an event, just go full brain dead mode. You feel me, chat? McIntyre's playing Noita too? Oh, really? Let me look. Is this true? Is this true? He is! First time playing Noita. We'll definitely have to hit him with some love at the end of stream if he's still on. I hope he is. Today's the day you find a circle of vigor and die to it. No. Listen. There's so many people hanging out right now. I don't grab concentrated spells very often. Surely there's a new guy out there. By me grabbing this perk, I can show them the greatness of concentrated spells and help them out. So in a way, I should do it for the new guys. This one's for you new guys. For all the old vet Noita players, I'm sorry. Nope. We're doing a concentrated spells run. Unavoidable. Okay, it's very avoidable, but still, I choose not to avoid it. Where the hell is that statue at? How am I supposed to show off my damage when there isn't even a statue? Hold up. I feel like I've killed these enemies so many times when I pass by here. And every time I pass by, there's a whole new set. Alright, no statue there. No statue there. God damn it. All the statues just fell through the ground, I guess. Oh well. You're gonna have to take my word for it whenever I'm explaining the damages because, well, I don't have the setup to actually show you the numbers. You'll have to just believe my word. Alright, hold up. Hold up. Okay, so we are going to set up, we'll start off real simple at first, I guess. And just show a 5 cast. And then we will put, what do we have on there? We'll have 1, 2, oh shit, we don't have any blank, just plain projectiles, do we? We have digging bolts, but it's not cool, man. It's a rare occasion where you're going to see me grab up some arrow spells just for now. So we need just filler spells. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We fire this. We have enough mana to fire it. It's fine. In fact, can we even add in 2 more? Maybe? Okay, that was too greedy. I see. I see. What about... Still too greedy. Alright. Darn. Maybe. So, if we were to fire this wand like this... It's going to hit 4. You can do the math. 3 damage, 3 damage, 10, 10, 10. So 36 damage from these. Plus this does 3 damage. So in total, every shot, 39 damage. Whenever we grab this perk, we don't have to change anything else about this build. And it's now going to hit for like 300 damage a shot. I think somewhere around there. 400 damage a shot. Because every spell, the more spells you add to the group, the more damage that it does. It's kind of crazy. Don't worry, you will get to see it in action. So this is a very simple, plain build, right? This is something that normally at this point in the game, you'd be like, alright, this is not going to do the greatest, but now we're just going to be just insta-killing stuff. Well, if it doesn't have a shield in the way, that is. Smack, smack. See, even these guys... No survivors. A player ghost? Oh shit, I gotta... Oh, because we have disable mod restrictions on. Well, gotta remember that one. That is a lot of black holes. Hold up. Yeah, Calamity, we were just talking about. That's pretty hype. That is pretty fucking hype. Okay, did he have anything of interest? No, just nonsense. I guess we'll swap out the black hole with one with charges. Good, good, good. Our wand's just firing so slow, but we're just... As long as we hit them, that's the key. You just need to hit the enemy and then they'll just fall over. Good grab to rotate towards. Oops, gotta hit them. Luckily you didn't hear what he said. Oh god, what did he say? What did he say? Is he talking shit about Noita? We will hunt his ass down. Hello, Uko. The game's not really giving us a lot of cool stuff to work with. Oh my gosh. What the hell? Okay, I say that, and then this shows up. Like, we're getting nothing cool. It drops a clump of modifiers and stuff. Alright, well that's a lot of cool stuff. He picked up Luke Mutation and said it was his favorite. It's his first day. Alright, he doesn't know what he's saying. I mean, I can't be held responsible for things I said on my first day too. I was delusional. I didn't know shit. I was uninformed. No, he dropped my wand down there that I need. Where are we at? Towards the bottom. Okay, we're at the bottom. Let me just place that there. So let's do this. We're gonna have to fight Big Steve, I think. Let's run over here. Oh no, it's still baby Steve. Still just the little baby Steve. Ooh. Kinda cool. Boomerang, whatever. Swap that. Alright, let's grab that wand that I left on the ground. I think it was in the other direction. So if you start to notice a couple enemies surviving your shots, you're like, wait, I grabbed concentrated spells, but there's an enemy or two surviving my shots. Don't panic. There's a way to murder them better. Kill them harder. We don't need that there. Go with personal tentacular, it's safer. That up. Why does this game have to be about killing? Maybe it is about friendship and we just never took the time to learn about it. We were just too busy stabbing stuff. You mean like yesterday with the daily death? Yeah, oh, come on. That was I was hacked. Buy this. We don't need the deer. So the reason I grabbed this wand, I'm hoping to just clump up a ton of spells on it. Which this heavy's not really going to do anything, but oh well, we'll just kind of have it hanging out there. Let's see how much damage we're doing per shot at the moment. Statue.
I really wish you guys could see
576, which the statue is known to inflate the damage a bit. So let's just say it's closer to like 300. But that means that if we add more projectiles... So digging blasts are kind of a weird projectile. You can't add damage to them. Like if you were to use plus 20 damage or plus 10 damage to this digging blast, because it doesn't have the proper component to deliver damage, it just does 0. Unless you make it explode. It will explode and hurt enemies, but it doesn't properly like hand off damage to enemies. But in this case, it actually can be useful on our damage wand only because the more spells that are grouped together, the more damage they do. So even though the digging blasts themselves are not getting any damage here, or they're handed damage, but they don't have a way to deliver it to enemies, these other spells on here also get amplified on their damage. So it's one of the rare times you'll actually see me throwing digging blasts onto a wand. Let me count these out because I can't really find. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Spanish. So
our wand was doing. What was that? Like, it was somewhere around 300 damage. And all we've done is add digging blasts that do 0 damage just to amplify concentrated spells. And now whenever we shoot, we hit for, how much is that? Looks about like around 500 damage a shot. It's looking like. I once said 200. I don't know what that was about. So it amplified it to almost double the damage that it was doing before. We should be getting somewhere around there. It's not like obviously the best math ever, but it'll give you a general idea of where we're at. But now we're doing significantly more damage. I'm going to Grab this repulsion. Digging blast is great for digging. That is true. It's not bad at digging. That is true. It does do that well. All right, let's travel back up. See, these guys are no chance at surviving. Oh, he blocked it with his shield. Yeah, the downfall in the build that I'm running is it's really slow firing. But it's good enough that it will get a... we can kill everything that we come across, and then I can use this to get God Wands. It will definitely make the late game easy for us. My brother was telling me the other day when he was playing, he got a win when he returned to Noita, and he said, yeah, I use concentrated spells. I was like, yep. I was like, my chat, every once in a while, there's some chatters that are like, it's not really that good. I'm like, for new players, it's amazing. He's like, oh yeah, what the hell is this chest doing here? Okay, I'll take it. Must have upward from the ground below. But yeah, I was saying that people, I think after they've played Noita for a while, they start to forget how great it is. Because they're like, yeah, because you know, it's so easy to get damage in so many other ways. They're like, concentrated spells isn't that good. It's like, well, when you're a new guy and you have, you know, the whole game is a goddamn mystery, to have this perk that can make it where you're just like, hey, put spells together, one-shot everything. Pretty powerful. Oh my god, stray frozen pixels. That's scary. Are you kidding me? Even the dragon's not coughing up a wand that I want. Good evening, Mr. DunkOrSlam. Got into uni for engineering this September. Now I got a project I need to finish by, oh shit, December 27th? Making a moisture sensing system for indoor use using a Raspberry Pi controller. Wait, I can't tell if you're being for real or you're memeing a little bit because of the channel. Because if so, that sounds awesome. If you're being for real, it sounds awesome. If you're memeing, also awesome. Yeah, exactly like Tito said. Congrats there, Vaughn. And you said you have till December 27th. When it comes to that kind of stuff, like I'm going to make some moisture sensing Raspberry Pi, I bet it won't be that hard for you. I bet you, especially if you got into an engineering course and everything, like you qualified, I bet you'll be able to get it done pretty easy. The issue there is going to be access to hardware, because I'm sure you have to order some parts and all that crap, and some of them can take a week or two, maybe more, depending on where you live. And then whenever you finally piece it together, you're like, oh, this isn't so bad. But then like you have maybe that one piece that's like faulty or whatever. So be aware of that. Even if you're like, oh, I already know every piece, there's no problem. Make sure you leave yourself time for the inevitable hardware fuck up that will happen with every Raspberry Pi project ever. The One Piece is real. Move this. We can keep moving forward, I think. Let's leave that one for now. See, no problem, no problem. Okay, I'm actually gonna add this personal tentacler to this build. That's only there temporarily. I'm not actually wanting to use it to fight enemies, but we are going to be killing a boss, the Alchemist, and you only need personal tentacler, and you can attach it to anything. Just a single spark bolt, single projectile of any kind will pretty much work, and we need to apply it to the Alchemist. That's where I'm running over right now to go kill him real quick. Also the reason why I'm running past everything, because you got to remember that personal tentacler has a set amount of charges, so I don't want to waste all the charges on nonsense. Didn't DunkBot sense moistness? No, I never had it truly sensing moistness. I had it simulate moistness, if that's what you're saying, which was basically just...
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Just, you know how racing games have it where whenever you're like you're a race driver on a track, and sometimes they have like rain effects and stuff, so you see kind of rain on the glass. Same general idea. I used that in the stream, rain on the glass, but I called it, you know, the sweat, sweat on the glass, and so it would just be kind of pouring down the stream. Didn't really look the greatest on all games though. That was the problem. Ew. It looked kind of weird. It reminded me of like fog on the screen, if anything, on most games. You have to have a good setting for it to not look jank as hell. The level of moisture you'd want to detect will the level of moisture you want to detect will determine the type of sensor needed. Water leak is super easy. 0.1% resolution will need something a bit fancy. In chat, however, no sensor is needed. No sensor needed. Always sweating in here. Always moist. Isn't that right there? Paradox Loon, thanks for the Prime 7-monther, Paradox. Good to see you, man. Appreciate the love. You too there, Zordak with a 15-monther. Zordog, Paradox, thank you guys for the support. Real quickly, let me slay this boss real quick. Let me just beat the shit out of this boss real quick. What? What? Oh, shit. The fact that I don't hear the tentacles is concerning. Damn, he died quick. This is one of the worst set of drops you could get. It's impressively bad. Oh well. He did. He popped instantly. Bro was digging a elevator. He was watching a Terraria playthrough. These are useful. We'll kill the acid guys in a bit, I think. Jump over here. Okay, so now that we have Greek letters makes it where you can, you know, shoot infinite of anything. So we're going to use one of our empty charges of black holes so we can drop the rest of them because, well, we have infinite black holes. They're not going to be so necessary now. And Fee will cast a copy of every projectile so we can just... actually, just leaving it like this is fine, I think. Woo! Speed up ×2 Mu Omega Black Hole go burr. Yeah, but I think the cast delay on that will be pretty large, right? Like you have to shoot it. I think at this pace, I think it's probably one of the better ones in terms of not having to add on a crazy amount of cast delay. This is probably one of the better setups. You think you just got bingo? Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Also, I'll show you another trick for amping up your damage with what we have here. And concentrated spells. I think it should be pretty crazy, the damage that we have. Give me a moment, we'll test it. Let's see this. Bingo! Twitchy, I remember that. Builds a one with Greek letter. Hey! Accidentally throws a flask. It was an accident. Chat fucking forcibly threw it out of my hand in Twitch integration, but I'll let that one slide. Sees a mimic. Now that's the question. Have I seen a mimic yet today, chat? Have I? The portal mimic. Oh, shit. Nice. There was a portal mimic in Twitch integration. Portal mimics aren't a real thing. They're only in Twitch integration. Yeah, there you go. We got a bingo master glasses. Santralette? We'll call you Santra. Santrala. I'm sorry, I'm butchering the hell out of your name. There's your bingo master glasses. It's in your backpack. You can equip them whenever you would like, or you can just leave them in your backpack. It's up to you. There was a heart mimic. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Pegasus. I remember the heart that tried to bite me. Stupid heart. Silly heart. Okay, let me put this up real quick. Okay, a couple things. That is polymorphine. So here's what we're gonna do. Don't trust that polymorphine. Never trust polymorphine. Just kind of burning it away. Chaotic poly sadly does not burn away from lava. So we can't just do that. We have to find somewhere safe to place it. Pretty sure you threw the flask actually when you unpolyed. Oh, you're right. When I unpolyed, I immediately spiked it in the ground. There was also one though where the chat did that thing where it makes you throw the flask, and when I went to catch it, I was unsuccessful and it broke. I thought that was the one he was talking about, but you right. Okay. Well, all this ice around seems a little sketchy. Nah, let's not do that yet. Go over here. Dig out here. There's gonna be those acid spitter guys. They're gonna be annoying. But I want... Oh, wait. What? Oh, shit. There's already a worm there. I was just real quickly killing one of the worms because the worms will bleed worm blood. I know, shocker, right? Worms bleeding worm blood. Who knew? Worm blood, when you drink it, will give you the vision to see through the darkness. In the darkness, we want to grab the plus first. That way we get the additional health. And then we grab... Oh, crap! Keep that poly away from me. Then you grab the heal. So now we're healed up. And... Okay, that's looking nice. Still got one more. We got 2 more moves we need to make while we are in the overworld. 2 schmoves. Kill the bad guys, kill the bad guys. Damn it, bad guys. I learned the hard way, accidentally made a discount Deathium by pouring chaotic poly into lava. Yeah, yeah. I feel you on that one, because basically, if anybody doesn't understand what makes it so deadly, is if you pour out a non-evaporating poly, like if you pour... So regular poly, it'll evaporate, so you're fine. But if you were to pour chaotic poly on top of lava, it sits on top of it. So you have this liquid that transforms your character into something else, sitting on top of lava. So you can have 1,000,000 HP, but the moment you hit that chaotic poly, you turn into that creature, and if it only has like 5 health, you just pretty much insta. You'll be traveling and just boom, you just insta die. But be careful where you place that stiff. Let's deal with this guy real quick. What you got for me, pyramid boss? Oh.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. How many orbs will call me be weak to Flum? It should be 16. I'll glance once more whenever I get closer. Swamp 8, but the 24 month or the 2 years. What is your greatest regret? My greatest regret? Can't really say I have anything that I'm just like, no, why did I do that? The day I did not ban Woat from the community. Big mistake. I don't know. Maybe the early days when you heard about the, you know, oh, that internet money called Bitcoin? You're like, that's a scam. And then it was worth like, I don't know, like $1. And you're like, oh, that's a joke. It's worth $1. People are falling for that shit. Now it's like, it's worth how much? Fuck! Fuck! God damn it! I should have fell for that scam! It could have been me! Fishboned? Alright, that is also in one of my regrets. Pressing E in the wrong spot. Some trauma there. Kind of lame stuff, I don't really... At least you did not miss out on NFTs. Oh, oh, hell yeah. You know me. Alright, so we're dropping down into the sand cave for two reasons. One, because we have to get 16 orbs today, so easy orb. And also because there's the tower. And the tower, if you dig in the right spot, you can fall through what's referred to as a seam, so we don't have to worry about any of the cursed damage. That's a whole rant for another time. But we can grab one of these wands here, and... so with concentrated spells, you probably would be interested in the Wand of Multitudes. You can just fill this wand up with spells, and the multicast will make sure everything's cast. But we want a wand that's a little bit of a hybrid right now, because we're probably going to use it for traveling around and for damage. You know, swapping between its builds. So go with our classic Wand of Swiftness, my favorite. The personal fave. Sorry, I know it's triggering a couple of you guys. You're like, oh my god. Not the Wand of Multitudes, how could you? But now we can swap our telly onto here. And our telly's good to go. Also, check out this potential damage that we can do now. So our current damage build... Oh shit, I just threw that down. Then I threw it on the ground. Our current damage is, you know, let's just say, it's hard to get fire off a single shot because it's firing too quick. But let's just say it was like, I don't know, 500 damage a shot. Let's just say. Let's try, let's move it to the end. Let's try putting in the Omega. And in the Omega, we're also, actually, wait, no, we want this to be at the end of the wand, right? Yeah. The Omega. And then we're also going to put a... We only have this one, so it's like kind of the one of the lamer ones. We're going to put the copy random spell onto the Omega. And we go from doing... What was the damage? Like 500 damage a shot. To now, we should be hitting for... Boom. If I had to guess, it's probably somewhere around like 1,500 a shot. Say 1,900, I think. There. Look. Okay, hold on, we gotta sort this out. Let me look at this. It's firing too quick. My wand is too damn fast. I don't know. It's doing a lot. That's the idea that you're supposed to see there. Actually, I would like a larger multi. Let's take that off there. I think we're... There we go. Now we're getting what we wanted. Jesus. Point is, you're just cramming a shit ton of projectiles into this thing, so it's doing a ton of damage. Magikarp, you shut your mouth! You have homing. I have homing. Oh yeah, I do have homing on there. You know what? I like that. Good call. Because then the projectiles, when they fly around, will just... onto enemies. It's dead now, the statue is. There's something... Just got done donating blood for the first time. Hell yeah, Violet. Fuck yeah. Nothing but love for you there, Violet. Out there helping the world with her blood. That's true. That's true help right there. They say blood, sweat, and tears. Violet took it literal. He said, alright, give him my blood. That's awesome though, Violet. Fuck yeah. I said homing 3 times. Authentic A, I don't appreciate you trying to steal credit, you monster. Fucking Cata Gang over here throwing out great suggestions, and then you're just hopping in saying that you said it first. Shame on you. He said, God damn it. God damn it. It was supposed to be me. So we can run our damage build on this wand here. That's kind of boom. Like it's big damage. Just to I think, is there anybody that could shoot to show the damage? Not really. I mean, you could look at the statue, I guess, right here. It said 16,000 damage in case you didn't see that. It pops. It's because the Omega casts a copy of every spell on your wand, and then copy random is copying the Omega. Dude, it's craziness. It's like everything is just getting copied several times, which means all the projectiles are just all packed together. It's just projectile madness in this one. But it is really expensive. So the only time you'd run something like this with concentrated spells is like you're looking to kill a boss like Colmy, and you just want to just go boop and just insta kill them. It would definitely get the job done there. But we are going to not use that yet. Put this back. I don't think we need the egg up there anymore. I don't think we need a double moo as well. Seems a bit silly. Don't think we need that. So the reason I'm putting my wand back to how it was is that, yes, we do huge damage, but our other wand does okay damage anyways. And this run is not necessarily about doing big damage. It's more focused on, we're having to like travel all over and get the resources we need set up. So we're going to build we're using this great wand that we have, and then we're actually putting just telly on it. Like, oh, there we go. That's what we needed it for, so that we could telly faster than ever. But yes, it will get the job done. So now we telly all over the place, and we're doing this so that we can do a quest real fast. Time to quest. Could you please explain how each Greek letter works? Can't fall asleep. Shut the hell up. For a second, I thought you legitimately needed advice. Alright, we grab up the milk. If you're curious, this milk flask is always there anytime you need it, and it does, whenever you stand in it, it doesn't give you a milk stain, it gives you a water stain. This can be important to know in case you ever find yourself where water has been like fungal shifted away in your world, and you're struggling for resources. Well then, rely on milk. Milk can help you out. Oh shit, wait, what the hell? What was that tray? That tray was crazy. Yeah, don't make me have to make sure there isn't any item, you know, there's some scummy trade going on. Just in case, you know, be careful. Be careful over there. If I kill the alchemist, will all the Greek letters be unlocked for me, or just the ones that dropped? All of them are unlocked. The ones that dropped, you can cast them so that they show up in your progress. But even if they didn't show up on your progress, or they didn't drop on the ground, you still have access to them in your future runs. They can just show up, you know, randomly, because they have all been unlocked. I don't know if somebody already told you, but Derek is playing. Yes, we have talked about it a couple of times. I definitely, I hope he's still playing when I end stream, so I can check him out. I hope. I was paid, all good. NFT police on the prowl. Don't worry, we have all logs saved. Do. Remember, if you pay for something, it's an NFT. Shut the hell up. I'm just trying to make sure there's not too much water here. So that, okay, so this is the Mimicium quest. So basically there's always this potion sitting here that if you walk near it comes to life. Be careful though, it's very easy to break it. And, you know, it happened to a friend of mine. It was very embarrassing for them. Definitely wasn't me. So we pour some pheromone on the Mimic potion. Once he has the hearts, we can pick it up. Then we go do the Mimic quest, which basically involves the second island in the sky. Which is where I just was a second ago to get the pheromone. And we just pour Mimicium onto that. Oops, I did not mean to kill that one. It's fine, it's fine. I telly directly into it and it popped. He let out, I think it even let out like a little squeak. Oh, it already, okay, never mind, we already had enough. Alright, Sea of Mimicium, that was the reason we did that whole thing. So we have access to Sea of Mimicium. We have a Greek letter so that we can cast Sea of Mimicium an infinite amount of times. And our next step... you killed the Mimic and it just drops the Sea of Mimicium. It's like, alright. Have you seen how Goragle did the Mimicium quest? He lured the Mimic out of the water, killed him, and scooped Mimicium.
Right, he is drenched.
Wait, really? Did he think that was the way? That's kind of funny. Kind of genius, though. That's sick. It makes sense, too, when you think about it. Like, for a person that's playing blind, it makes sense why they would conclude, like, that's the way to do it. Because nothing else in the game can you just, like, mimic and then pick up. A galleon with the prime 6 month there for the first time in 70 years. Texas Tech has an opportunity to win an outright conference championship tomorrow. Dunk, what was it like the last time? First time in 70 years, and you're acting like I was alive for that? I'm a young lad. Everybody in the chat knows that. A youngster. Swamp Ape, thanks for the 2 years. Oh, I saw that earlier. It's the greatest regret. Swamp Ape, Galleon, thank you guys for the support. Trying to decide on the best way to go about fighting Colmy, because it's going to be a 16 orb Colmy, so he'll be a little spicy. I guess we might as well just start gathering the orbs. Or, actually probably better that we get a heal set up first, which is going to involve... So since if you do grab concentrated spells, you should not be planning to do a longer run. You can do a longer run if you want, but it's just concentrated spells adds more stuff to think about. So if I'm going for a basic win, it's great. It's just grab concentrated spells, beat the hell out of everything, kill the boss, get the win. But if you're doing a long run, like a god run, well, normally you start thinking about, oh, I need heals. I need this, I need that. Well, concentrated spells is going to affect these other things that you grab. So if I grab a heal bolt, I gotta be careful, because concentrated spells adds damage to my heals. I have to be aware of that shit. So right now, if I would like to get a heal setup going, probably should go get the heals over in the Overgrown, and then also look for an Ambrosia Flask. I don't remember where the boomerang was. I saw a boomerang at one point, but I kind of disappeared. Bama and Georgia are going to the finals again. Everyone is going feral about it right now. They're going feral. Like, I'm assuming with excitement. What do you mean how to fight him with Flum? We are going to be fighting with Flum,
Easy
but
heal
just to
for
say.
concentrated spell.
Yeah.
Do the weakness mage trick and heal with the added projectile damage.
That is true. That does work. Heels on heels. What do you think of an idea of an egg of flum? Oh wait. So do you think the idea of an egg of flum is excessive for this run? It just is like it probably wouldn't work as well as you would think. That you could do all the lead up would work up until the part where you had to fight the boss with that egg of flum. Because likely when you throw the egg, it would probably crack to the side, which means it would cast the flum and the SomeDunkVods off to the side, meaning it would not hit near them, and then it would be hard to get it to line up. You'd have to like try to crack it on the ceiling and stuff. Why wouldn't you add homing to the sparkbolt trigger? It's gonna keep. I'm gonna keep asking since I'm sure. So, well, because right now the current one that I have has a mana max of 226, and so homing costs 40. I don't think we could even afford it right now. 226 is not very high. I mean, maybe we could just barely squeak by on this one, actually. Yeah, we actually would have a little bit. It's because our other one that we had earlier was 110, I think, was our mana max. So we added one arrow too many, and it wasn't. But then we upgraded to 226. So this one could be fine, actually. We'd have a little bit of leeway. But I keep hoping that we find more filler projectiles. So I kind of would just like to find a one with projectiles and just kind of toss those in. And if we grab that homing, that we could do it for now, I guess. Until then. Until next time. Why didn't you grab the notes? We could grab the notes. We could use the music. As I'm a bartender, already had to throw out fans on both sides. They're yapping about firing coaches. Meanwhile, I'm trying to brainstorm how to get my first win without getting gangbanged by Ukos and snowy depths. Hey, at least you got your priorities straight there, Chuck. That's what matters. How often do you interact with Carl and Noita? Not very often. There's a specific quest that's like an escort mission in Noita that's kind of really frustrating to do without Carl. Like, it's a little rocket. But if I'm not doing that quest, which is, you know, I pretty much do the quest maybe once every 6 months. So that's the only time I interact with them. So once every 6 months, or when somebody in the chat brings them up, so then I travel over there and just goof around with them for a little bit. Alright, mana's still good. Yep. Let's go see what that area has to offer. Oh, also, here's what we'll do. Just to make sure that we are good on the heals. In fact, we could just use this as our healing method. We could try to go into the Colmy fight with just these as our heals. It's not like the worst idea. You'll see what I mean in a second if you're confused. So right now, I grabbed up 3 of the gourds. You gotta be very careful of this guy, because it's super common that his projectiles accidentally hit these. In fact, he's probably gonna break one. Oh no, he didn't. Bring him out here. Okay, screw it. We got him. Okay. So then we throw... So we have repulsion. So repulsion field is going to shove away the heal, which is kind of annoying, but as long as we are near it when it first breaks... We'll still get hit with the heal before it flies off. We just don't get as much heal. And I'll break this one too. There we go. So we have 3 heals stored up here. Those gourds are always there in every single run that you do. It's just, you have to have good digging to safely be able to access it. The reason why I don't point it out to every person, because they'll be like, oh, I'm stuck in this level with 1 HP. It's not always the best suggestion to be like, oh, just go up there with your infinite digging and grab those heals. Read the book? Oh, my bad. I should have... I don't even remember what the lore is on that tablet. Remember not to fly into call me. True, true. I'm going through all the orbs that I'm going to need to grab in this run right now. So we need 16 total. I think it'd be worth a quick... We're not going to need to do the, like, you know, DunkTales music or any of that. It's just a quick scoop up of money, that's all. Just like a slurp of it. A flavor. Just a... That's all. You know what else is going to yeet the heel away? A Meat Realm curse. Too soon, buddy. Come on, man. Too soon. Curse you, curse! Falcon punch! Is it me or is the statue on the tree has been removed? Why is that? Well, yeah, maybe you weren't around when there was a little bit of drama went down in the Noita community. Drama! But it was nothing, like, important. It was just the dude who had the statue put in the tree. I don't know, some shit must have happened in his real life. He just went through some crazy spell where he became very adamant that he did not want his name in Noita at all in any way, and pretty much harassed the devs until they removed it. Which nothing, the devs didn't do anything bad. It wasn't like a you know, sometimes people have some, like, where they're connected to like a game developer or a company, and that company does some really shitty stuff, and so the people try to disconnect themselves from it. You know what I mean? They're like, I want no part in that. It was nothing like that. That's why I said I think something maybe happened in his personal life, and I guess he just become like obsessed with that. It was weird. I don't know. I told you, no, we didn't need the DunkTales. We just needed a little flavor of gold. We didn't need to grab that much. Favorite pastime of mine is farming for gold in hell and grabbing a circle of vigor there. Wait, what? Favorite pastime of mine is farming gold in hell and grabbing a circle of vigor there. In hell? You drunk, Sky? Circle of Vigor spawns there? No, I'm trying to remember, maybe historically, I'm like, did it spawn at some point? Maybe in Apotheosis? Yeah, maybe there. Another Alchemist kill? Actually, let me try an Alchemist kill with our just Concentrated Spells build to see. Actually, we can test it on this guy. It's actually not a bad hit. Hold up. It's kind of shit in it. We need those tentacles too badly. Oh well. Where are we? Collapse mines.
It's called Reptile, and it's art.
And it's art. Damn, how far over was I? Thought I was right next to him. I was definitely not. I guess as long as I don't have to worry about... There we go. I should have went closer the whole time. I was just nervous about the electricity, but by making it take so long, you actually make yourself more vulnerable. I'm hoping for a crit. That'd be that, but I don't even know if you can crit the Alchemist. I know there's a couple bosses you can't. I can't remember if the Alch is one of them. How many alchemists must die today? We didn't need to kill that one. Somebody just said, will you kill another alchemist? I was like, alright, fuck it. I guess we'll murder another one. What's one more out kill? Ooh. Like that. Then we grab this. Then we run over here. We grab this. And what was our general goal? Oh yeah, ambrosia if I could, and a decent wand. Wait, did Sky ever say what they were talking about with the Circle of Vigor, or were they just favorite pastime of mine is farming gold in hell and grabbing a Circle of Vigor there? What did Sky? Are you just like drunk? What? It never clarified when we were like, huh? Circle of Vigor in hell. Like, that's enough said. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Circle of Vigor doesn't spawn in hell? They're too busy in hell getting Circle of Vigor to answer? You just saw it. Maybe just apotheosis shit? Oh, okay. So that's what somebody in the chat said. Maybe it was apotheosis. I'm gonna say, it's not in the hell spawn pool, and I'm pretty sure it's never been. I'm actually going to grab Repelling Cape because I don't want to deal with that flum. You know, it's going to be very frustrating soon. Cast a copy of the last spell. Yeah, that should be fine. So we can just place that there. That goes there. Still good. Not as much of a cast delay. Can we do a swollen pollen run? A swollen pollen run? What is... What do you... What? Is it supposed to be just swole pollen? Is that the idea? Like buff pollen? I mean, pollen's actually a spell. I mean, it's yeah, not my favorite spell, but it's got its uses, and it's got some pretty creative, goofy builds you can do with it. Like, you can get pretty wild with pollen.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Zoe Ron with the 4-monther. What's up, Zoe Ron? Yo. If you fire the alchemist while the barrier is active, but you are inside the barrier, will it still transform the projectiles? I believe. Wait, I think if it's already active, it destroys a projectile. I can't remember if it actually creates the responsive one. But you gotta remember that the ones that he created, he shoots back like a magic missile. So even if you have big damage, it's not like it's like Colmy. Colmy gotta be scared. The deadlier you are, the deadlier his shield becomes. That shouldn't be the case with the alchemist. You should be fine. But I believe it's like when if you go inside the barrier range and you fire a projectile, your payload like hits better, I think, as long as you're within that range. But you do risk when you fire, which is why I'm always so passive, because some of the projectiles that hit him actually make him bleed a lot of slime, and he shoots off an electrical shot as like one of his most dangerous attacks. And if you're in the slime, depending on how much gushed out of the boss, it can actually kind of like encase you in slime as the electricity hits and it'll electrify you. Seems like a crazy scenario, but I've actually had it happen whenever running plasma. Because you see speedrunners do it a lot where they kind of drop into the alchemist and they use the plasma. But if you're sloppy and you just shoot it from like a bad angle, he'll just bleed slime all over you, and then you can get electric killed pretty easily. It's like one of those things where it probably won't happen, so you probably don't have that much to worry about. You just got to be, you just have to know that it's capable of happening, I guess. Some interesting stuff. then I want to go... I think it's up and to the left from here. I think? Nope. I gotta start gathering orbs even from this parallel world. That's the reason we're in the parallel world, in case you're curious. Gonna try to avoid the cursed hearts. That way I don't have to deal with the cursed damage. I don't really need the plus 25, I don't think. We will roll that one. Sure, why not some crit? Nope. Netflix acquired Warner Bros. With $82 billion deal. An $82 billion deal? What the fuck? Ooh, Circle of Vigor. Nice. Wait, did that really happen? What is this? Netflix to acquire Warner Bros. Following the separation of Discovery Global for a total enterprise value of $82.7 billion, equity value of $72 billion. What the fuck? Woo! That is some money. Why can't they throw a couple mil our way? Come on, man. Come on. Come on, Netflix. You know what? You can post my content on Netflix. Just cost you $2 bill. All right, $2 bill. It's like almost as good as Warner Brothers content, right? Close. Okay, maybe not. All right, so we have Circle of Vigor. Here's the thing to talk about with Circle of Vigor. Let's move that over there. So let's say that we use it. I don't know. We just throw it on Swan. Watch my HP. Watch this for just a second. It'll be kind of hard to... I don't even know if you'll be able to see it. Oh, actually... Well, I forgot I had a freeze on there. It's a good thing I wasn't paying attention. Actually, because of repulsion, it doesn't seem like we even get a good enough position for it to hit us. It didn't hit us at all, is it? Seems pretty safe. Maybe repulsion's making it that way. Maybe. As long as we don't put anything like a freeze charge, but that's normally scary anyways. Concentrated spells, I believe, adds damage to Circle of Vigor, while Eat Your Vegetables doesn't add damage to Circle of Vigor. I think I'm remembering that in the right order. Hopefully it's not flipped. But what it seems like is happening is that because I have repulsion, it's shoving it away before it can hurt me. Oh, I'm not having any projectiles in the group. Wait. Is this one of the ones that, for example, if I had the homing perk... No. Homing perk still would apply. Oh, goddamn, I gotta remember this. Homing perk would still apply. No, homing perk does not. No, it does still apply. Concentrated spells doesn't apply to the Greek letter. Am I remember it correctly? Oh, and also we have minus 25 damage from that. That's true too. But no, it's okay. Let's see if we throw a projectile in there. Hopefully we don't hurt ourselves too much. Oh yeah, that was it. We just boomerang. So boomerang would not apply. Okay. Boomerang would not is in homing wood? Is that correct? Is that correct? I don't remember. 9k confidence? I mean, shit. You're the dude that sits in spell labs for a while. I mean, I don't know. You tell me. I don't even have spell labs. I actually have Cheat Gooey, the superior one. I don't recall homing exactly. I think it still applies. Fuck, I can't remember. I don't know, man. Anyways, so essentially what we were discussing is some perks apply to Greek letters. Some do not. It's weird. So as you can see, apparently concentrate spells is one of those that will not naturally apply to a Greek letter. So whenever I cast it, it is not hurting me. So that's good. That's actually a good thing. That's like a, you know, props to Circle of Vigor, or to, I guess, concentrated spells. It gives it a little bonus in its value. But the issue is if you have any other projectiles in the group, the other projectiles will add damage to the other projectiles will add damage to the Circle of Vigor. So this Spark Bolt gets the concentrated spells effect, and then it hands it off to the Greek letter that then copies Circle of Vigor. That's why adding a Spark Bolt does end up hurting me, but without it, it does not. There are some perks, though, that you won't even need to add a projectile to the group. It will just naturally pass it on there. And I think the one that we were recently goofing around with, I think, was homing. And I didn't even... for some reason, I was remembering homing as being also one of these that you had to have a projectile in the group to pass it, but that wasn't the case. Homing was still just, like, applying to shit. And I was like, oh, fuck. How the fuck is this dude 6 hours in and it's 9 a.m.? What's up, Brad? Just a degenerate gamer over here. Any perk that doesn't that wants to apply extra modifiers to projectiles, static projectiles, and materials will be affected, but I think homing didn't work like that. And that one's a little bit... yeah, new here, nodding and pretending I understand what's going on. Don't worry, the Greek letter stuff is a little funky. Just know that Greek letters... so normally something like this heal is great. It's one of the, like, people see it and they're like, oh my god, I'm about to get a free win. But it only has a couple of charges. You can only fire it 2 times. But a Greek letter is something you get from one of the bosses. So I went and killed 2 bosses actually in this run. I killed the Alchemist boss twice so that I could get this Greek letter so that I can copy the Circle of Vigor. So now I can just heal myself infinitely. But I could still lose in this run if something gets me, like instas me. Would piercing on your damage wand go nuts for the payload? You wouldn't want it in the payload. That would be bad. But if you're saying like to put it on this one, yeah, that could be pretty great, because it'll make it so that when the Spark Bolt hits an enemy, it pierces into them, delivering this payload multiple times, which means potential huge damage. Homing shots apply to all your projectiles, even eggs, and spells created... wait, and spells created by spells to X spell conversion. See, yeah, see, that's the one I definitely did not remember. Yeah, exactly, Nutty. Thank you on that one. Yeah, that stuff. That shit's. I guess it's like I go such long periods of time without using certain perks that you just forget their rules, and then whenever you actually go to use them, you're like, wait, this is how it works. All right, so the heal. What do we want to do with this? If we were to put down an Omega black hole... no, the issue with this is that whenever you shoot it, the heal is going to get carried off. Which is fine, because you were still getting healed. Like, let me show you. Those fish are annoying. Yeah, I'm about to murder those fish. %70 of the game makes sense. The other 30% are all crazy edge cases that make 0 sense. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of wackiness going on. Are these the fish making noise? I don't even know if it's them. I may have killed some innocent fish. Whoops. You're drowning. Well, I was doing that to show you. So Omega, I can't even talk, man. Omega casts a copy of every spell, so that includes both the black hole and the heal. So it's going to both dig and heal. But I wanted to show this specific build because every new player, I feel like, will have this thought at some point in time where you're like, oh my god, digging and healing? It's so simple. I shoot the digging, I also get the heal. The reason you don't see people run this very often, at least people who have been playing for a while, is that the heal is getting thrown off your screen, and there are certain enemies that when they get hit, the swapper specifically, when he sees that, he will swap places with you, even though you didn't hurt him. You're just like, hey, I helped you, I healed you, man. And that actually has ended. I've probably seen that. You may be thinking that's a very specific thing. You're like, okay, why are you afraid of this one scenario? I've probably watched through my Noita journey, I've seen that clip happen like 15 times by different people linking me a clip or showing me a GIF of where they created a healing black hole wand. They went near an area that had a swapper. They shot a black hole. They got swapped into an area, which led to like a polymorphine mage polying them, which led to them dying. So I'm trying to save you from your future self, because your future self will have that thought, and don't do it. With that said, normally you'd want to put it on something like the Telewand. Telewand is a pretty safe bet for it. You could, let's say what we're gonna put. Where did I put that freaking? Actually, let's leave the fee down here, and that frees up the Gamma. Gamma casts copy of the last spell on your wand. Put that there. Something like that's fine, I think. Oh, but then in this case, we're shooting. In this case, we would actually be shooting multiple projectiles with the heal. This would be a bad thing. This is how you actually hurt yourself pretty bad, because we'd be shooting a digging blast and a teleport bolt and a gamma, which is copying this heal. But remember what we talked about with concentrated spells. This is going to hurt. In fact, I'm afraid of casting it so fast that it kills me before I can react. So just to make it not so extreme. Yeah, see, there you go. You may say, okay, well, it's not a big deal. It slightly hurts you, but then lots of healing. Which is true. It's a trade-off. We could even buy this right here, this light shot. And using the light shot removes 25 damage. So by adding the light shot there, we remove the damage that the teleport bolt is adding from concentrated spells. This whole chain, man. We're trying to fix our problem that we created, essentially. All of this just because I just want to have a setup that way when we fight Colmy in a little bit, I can make sure that we don't get our ass beat too badly. Sure, you can hang out there. No, I don't want you hanging out there. We don't need another one of those. And sure, why not? There you go, back to business. In fact, let's grab this. Back to collecting orbs, I think. That's not a bad one. Did we open the bets? I was afraid of betting after what happened last stream. Shut the hell up. It wasn't that bad. It was, you know, it's a minor mistake. Minor one. So minuscule. What? I accidentally... Oh, psh. There's the digging blast. I put it at the front of the wand. Whoopsie. Do not take the portal. Leave that to the end. Go say hi to Big Steve. Hi, Big Steve. How's it going? Gas fire. Not really super interested in that. Butt protector. Not really. Wand experimenter. I'm also not interested, but whatever. Some chainsaws. Don't start with me, weebs. They're starting with me, aren't they? God damn it. I have no hair. What the hell? I have no hair and I must stream Noita. Huh? Trask, you doing alright? This is my retribution for ignoring our prayers for your success. This is retribution for ignoring our prayers for your success. But what do you mean ignoring your prayers? I saw the love. I saw like the hey, you know, this is gonna be a good run. Unless you're talking about, unless you're saying yesterday's run, but that's, you know, it's in the past, man. You can't be living in the past.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
You hear that, chat? No more of that. No more living in the past. The future is now.
When will then be now?
Soon. Go ahead and drop off all these silly things. Go Gamma, Circle of Vigor. That way we just make sure we have our infinite heal set up. No reason for anything else. Oops. Swing and a miss. Eh. Chatters were quoting scripture and he ignored it, bald and blind. Wait, what? What the hell's going on in there? What am I missing? Control yourself, chat. I guess while we're here, we'll grab the Hell Orb. There you go. Don't know why I didn't build myself a better digging wand, but who needs it? We have infinite heals, right? Maybe. Till we get electrocuted, that is.
You missed the Great Chatter War of the 5th of December 2025.
What happened? What'd you guys do? What did you do, chat? Who took their pants off? That's been a bit spicy tonight. Uh-oh. She combine heal and dig? Oh no. I just warned you about this. So now if we want, it's okay to grab the curse from the orb, because remember we have the infinite heal set up, so you can kind of balance out the damage that comes from it. Dunk ain't even here. What have you guys been doing? What did I miss? I'm brainstorming over here. I'm cooking. Kids are in the back seat, squealing. I'll turn this goddamn bus around right now. How about we don't die to that? Oh, that hurts. A little nervous. Gotta make sure we don't go traveling directly into the dragon, because it would probably hurt pretty bad. Oh, that's the wrong place. Reduce lifetime and nukes, which makes for a better telewand, but also, we just need orbs at this point. So we're gonna take the bottom left one, should take us right where we need to be, just to this orb. Go to bed, EU degenerates. We getting some anti-American chat in here? What is this? It's America, damn it! How short is this bus? What the fuck?
Dunk, how much flum would you be willing to swallow on cam for us?
What? See what I mean? Wait. What? The fuck? Answer the question. No flum. This chat scares me. We need to get to 16 orbs. That's what we're struggling for right now. Climb into the 16 orb amount. And the reason we want 16 exactly is because remember, Flum normally does not hurt Colmy at all. He will laugh in your face if you try to put Flum on him. But if he has exactly 16 orbs worth of health and benefits, I guess you should say, the effects of 16 orbs, instead he actually gets fucked up by Flum. It hurts him really bad. And that is what we are working on right now. Where the hell are we? Oh. Found it. Okay. We just need 5 more orbs. Made this sound, I just picked it up. It should be about right here. And I was a little bit over from where I wanted to be. Oh, what do we have here? Firestone? Don't need it. Don't need it. Actually, no, I was in a better spot earlier. Oh, that was some dangerous stuff. The curse. Alright, 4 more orbs left to grab. Come on. Get me out of here. Does Colmy gain weaknesses if you grab the orb after Sampo? I believe his health doesn't update. Somebody was talking about it not too long ago because we were discussing some ways to test stuff, and they said, oh, they started the fight, but I haven't verified it myself. It was just what people through chat were saying, like grabbing orbs after it. But I didn't verify the weaknesses. It was that his health bar didn't update. All right, so we take the portal. It's gonna take us back to the main world.
Can you show us how to kill the meat boss? No particular reasons, not because you free-headed yesterday.
I'm gonna look at Lorander straight in the eyes as I punch this boss in the face. Did I go too far? I did. I almost. Oh, actually, that was kind of nice. Ooh, that was chaotic poly. Hey, stop being alive. You stop that right now. The curse has been lifted, meaning we can now heal while being in the meat realm. I know, it's magical. So magical. That's the boss I forgot to kill the other day, which led to me dying. with like, I had like 8,000 HP and I died all because I forgot to kill that boss and get rid of the curse of the meat realm. Cost me like a, I don't know, like a 6-hour run. You just forget these little things sometimes, but you know, sometimes you have to be reminded before an event the important details, and then I won't make those mistakes. Imagine doing that yesterday. Don't act like you guys have never fucked up in Noita. I know you're making a couple mistakes regularly. Wait, oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, we already grabbed that one. I forgot. It's this one. $13. Actually, we'll go ahead and grab the Frozen Vault one. Making a mistake right now. Nice. Nice. What up there, Anthony? What, Anthony? Are you? Is that Tito's alt account? Am I allowed to say come here? Twitch, there are chatters all over the platform being oppressed. They are not allowed to say come and chat. Hashtag free the oppressed. Good boys swallow, they flum. What the hell is happening in there? Chat, calm yourself. You were a new guy just 2 seconds ago. What happened to the wholesome new guy that's like, hey, I'm new, you know, I got my first win in Noita. Now he's just fucking saying some degenerate shit 2 seconds in the community. These new guys, they're just built different from the new guys I remember of the past. Tito, what have you done? What have you done? What are we fighting for? Please, move. Thank you. Oop. Come on, get out of here. Gotta remember these areas can have polymorphine and all that kind of crap, so it makes you gotta be paying a little bit of attention. The dunk debuff has been applied to the new chatter. A debuff? What do you mean? I'm a debuff? I'm a OP buff, if anything. I need to be nerfed. You know it's true. Okay, we need to get rid of one of our heals. We don't need to have all those in our pocket anyways. And then we're going to do something a little silly. Forgot I had repulsion. Actually, put that stuff back. And then we're gonna swap this with Flummoxium. So in this flask, we have both Flum and water. So what we are going to do, hopefully I do it correctly. I think that's okay. Is we pour out the water and Flum. Oh yeah, I forgot Flum sits on top. Never mind, it's gonna be really easy to do. Okay, so the Flum sits on top. All we have to do is get 1 pixel of the Flum with no water in my flask. That's all. So simple. Scoop it! Scoop it! There you go. Flum, 1%. Perfect. Flawless execution. And we travel down here. And we cast Sea of Flummoxium. Then we bring out our Flum. And we fill it up. Now we are loaded up on Flum. We even pour a little bit there. Still gotta get 2 more orbs, don't worry. I'm just, you know, side questing a little bit. Ooh. Been here. Guess we don't need this heart to chill there anymore. Bitter Greens with the 13 month there. 13 unlucky. That's lucky number 13 around here. All right. Thank you, Bitter Greens, for the 13 months of support. Feeling lucky. You got a bingo? I don't know if I believe this. Let me see. Let me see it. Do you even need the gourds? No, the gourds are pretty much pointless now. I mean, I guess if I get sheeped, no, they won't. They shouldn't work like the egg. So yeah, they're just kind of sitting there to be pretty right now. Just being pretty. Because I don't think they work like the egg. I never really tested them. There's number 15. We got one more orb to grab. And then I'll show you on the chart why 16, or like what, you know, if you're trying to decide on what kind of boss kill you want to do, how to help you decide. Don't know if this counts. Are you trying to hop in and jump over this one? Let me look here.
The English language is weird. Adding the word daddy to the end of a sentence instantly makes it uncomfortable. Isn't that right, daddy?
Chad, chill. Chad's frisky today. Buff burn, what are you on about? Ember did call it first, so let me look at theirs first. True. Says a meme ironically. Ember, what was the ironic meme? Let me hear this shit. Chat struggles with irony. Bardo says, oh, here we go. Buckle up. He's gonna scam you. All I want to hear is one even close example. My first time catching you live, and wow, I didn't know you were a real person. That's common. Most people, you know, they see VTubers and stuff these days, and so when they see me on the screen, they're like, that must be this, like, the perfectly sculpted man. There's no way there's a human being that is that sexy. Then they stop by the live stream and they're like, he's even sexier live. How's it going there, William? Thanks for stopping by, man. Okay, daddy. Shut the fuck up, Chet. This is America, damn it. Okay, actually, you kind of gotta... Okay, Ember's the first one to be kind of real. Alright, alright, I see you, Ember. I see you. You did beat out Rosalina, who was about to jump over you and get those bingo glasses. Was a hair away. Oh my god. Don't look away from chat. Noted, noted. Oh, I forgot to grab my vault orb. Please hold. Come on. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh my god, I'm moving like a drunk person. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Alrighty. Whoop. Alright, we're at 16 orbs. So, for those that are confused, that are like, why 16 orbs? This game is wild? Yes, it is. We are in the ultra late game right now. Or pretty late game, I guess. Not necessarily ultra. So, Colmy, the boss we are about to fight, is looked at as the final boss of the game, yes? And at 0 orbs, the boss will have 1,211 health. So most people, when they fight the boss for the first time ever, it's one of these forms of the boss. Only a couple orbs, nothing too crazy. But the boss we're fighting has 16 orbs. So it goes from being at 1,211, instead, he will have 4,041,564 health. So he's gonna be thick. He's gonna be a little girthy. But There's a reason we went exactly for 16. Because the boss, whenever you have 16 orbs, will get a new weakness. Drastic vulnerability to Flum. I have never killed this boss before with Flum. I don't know how it's going to go exactly. I'm hoping that it murders him very well. Let's see. I think to do this in a good, like, oh my god, why'd I go through that? In a good way that doesn't drive us insane, is we want to prepare the arena with just tons of Flum. That should be our goal. So to do that, weebs, don't start. Okay, so to do that, we need to get rid of all this damn lava up here. The reason we want to get rid of the lava is whenever the lava is pouring down, it will interact with the Mimicium. And remember, Mimicium actually mimics any liquid that touches it. So I'd rather that not be lava. I'm not looking to die. Oh my god, did I not cut a hole into that? Now it's all over the arena. Don't worry. We'll be fine. Hopefully. Maybe. Yeah, we'll build walls of ice at the bottom of the arena. Why doesn't all the lava get frozen or absorbed by the black hole? It's because it's like just a small area around it. Like you've attached the freeze to the black hole. Certain spells will do better though. For example, if you were to attach this one right here, lava to blood.
Moin, bald DDD.
Moin Aqua, how's it going, man? Lava to blood, whenever you shoot that through lava, it just creates a huge like pool of blood as it travels through it. It actually does a really good job. The freeze, on the other hand, kind of puny. Nothing crazy. Also, you gotta remember that lava does melt the frozen area, so that's why it's not always looked at as like the best method to get around over here. And yes, there is a little hidden lore message thing back on this wall. But that is not what we're looking for right now. We're trying to get rid of any material that can screw us over in this fight. Does Flum sit on top of lava? I don't remember. Let me... Oh shit. Did a quick dip. Okay, it does. It does. Good, good, good. So here's what I'm thinking. Here is what I'm thinking. Put a little Flum down here, right? Misclick, misclick. I was being hacked. I was being hacked. It's fine.
Oh no.
Oh no, no. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Everything's gonna be fine. The thing that I'm most nervous of is that when the boss has 16 orbs, he actually shoots out these chaotic polymorphing shots that look like little poly shots, but they do chaotic poly you. And if my controls are inverted, I may accidentally, you know, move in the wrong direction and get myself in trouble. What I'm doing at the moment is I'm trying to choose an area that I feel pretty confident is just Mimicium to fill up the arena a good amount. Oh fuck, we forgot to kill this guy. My bad, my bad. Swap the heal on real quick. Doot 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 doot. Actually, I think it's okay just to have it, that setup going on right now, isn't it? Forgot that doesn't copy that. Alpha has copy the first spell. There we go. There go. Heals probably should be a higher priority. It may seem like I'm approaching this in kind of a weird way, but I'm telling you, if you just run into one pixel of lava, you end up mimicking... The Mimicium will copy a huge thing of lava. So I'm trying to kind of eliminate that variable as smoothly as possible, you know? Okay, so we're slowly filling up this area with Mimicium. That way, whenever we're spamming that shit, we won't have to worry about any lava mishaps, I don't think. Oh, see, we got some water there. We did end up with a bit of water. Oh, he stole my gourds, that bitch. If you're curious why he looks green, I forgot I had gourds in my inventory. When he just takes them out of your inventory and turns into a different... he looks like a reskin version of himself. He's still the same boss. It's just meant for a quest line. We're not doing that quest line right now. It just, yeah. He's just chilling as Gourd Colmy. The reskin. Luckily, Flum sits on top of lava. It's making this much easier than it could have been. I do not know how quickly this will kill him. But I think it's about time we find out. I'm praying I don't get hit by a chaotic poly shot. But no more waiting around. So underneath all of this crap is the salt, which will start the boss fight. So remember, like I said, 16 orbs. The boss should have a little over 4 million HP, and he'll have a weakness to Flum, so it should hurt him. I have killed this boss with the weakness to polymorphine before. That one was very scary, but it did mess him up pretty good. The vulnerability hurt him pretty bad. And I believe we've also done it with the weakness to Acceleratium, I think. I'm pretty sure we did the 2 million Acceleratium one. We haven't done it with Chaotic Poly, Teleportanium. They're all different orb amounts. They all want a different orb amount. So, we move this over here. And let's go, start the fight. Oh, okay, the boss's health is tanking, so you can see the Flum is fucking him up pretty good. I can't really see the projectiles at all, so if he ends up shooting some kind of polymorphine or some shit, probably won't go super well. Oh, damn, when he took his shield down, it seems like it... Okay, I can't even restore my shit. Yeah, I'd say it works pretty well, right? For considering the boss has 4 million health, I would say that Flum is doing a pretty good job. It's not insane. I think they should have made it a little stronger. Just because 4 million health is a lot. But at least it's pumping, you know, hundreds of thousands of damage pretty quickly. Okay, I need these guys to stay away. Also, I have to be very careful about shooting off my heal. Because I have a repulsion field, and repulsion field will push my heal, and the heal will actually almost instantly full heal Colmy if it hits him. So let's try to not do that. Okay, okay. Oh, I just heard something get polyed. Oh, fuck, there's oil right there. I don't want that. Because I have the oil blood. Damn it. Well, let's see if we can lure him into this thing of Flum down here. Boss, get over here. Get your ass over here. Yeah, there's the poly shots. Oh, he's moving back. He's coming back. Damn it. Wait, oil. Oil sits on top of the Flum. That's why it's a little bit frustrating. I don't want to kill his minions because a stray bullet may end up hitting Colmy. And that could be... Oh, no, 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 no. Whoo! How close were those poly shots? Okay, not too bad. It was like kind of close, but not like, oh my god, you should be dead close. There we go. We killed him with Flum. It is official. Our first to ever Colmy Flum kill. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but, you know, whenever you're a person that's struggling with, you know, doing some late game damage builds, it could be nice to know, hey, you could just drown him in that liquid and he'll die. Well played, GG. Thank you, thank you. Is it unstable polymorphine that he shoots off, or was there some liquid on the ground? I don't know, because it looked like he just polyed some, unstable polyed some enemies. I'm pretty sure he shoots off chaotic poly shots, though. But maybe it is unstable poly. That is possible. It's not regular poly, I know that. It's not just like where you turn into a sheep. Flum plus oil plus blood. Was there unstable poly in that fight, though, on the ground? There may have been. You made unstable poly with your oil blood? Thing was, though, where was the regular blood coming from? Because I wasn't shooting anything to make them bleed until after, you know, until after the fight was done. Why is there a treasure chest down there? It's a mimic chest. Wait, that means it probably is chaotic poly, because I think it chaotic polyed something into a mimic chest and then it died. Huh. Something I call... Oh, yeah. Something I polyed by Colmy, and then that thing could have bled regular blood, which then made unstable polymorphine, which... Actually, that's kind of crazy, because imagine that it makes unstable polymorphine at the same moment that I cast the Sea of Mimicium, and it could just make a huge amount of it. I almost just made a huge amount right there. Let's get the hell out of here before it gets too dicey. Look at this. King! That's my crown. Back up, chat. This is mine. Don't be jealous. The king has arrived. Respect the crown. It even says king. There you go. Mine? Respect the king. Long live the king. I forgot to swap out the black hole. I shot it and I was like, wait. Oh, I didn't put the black hole on my wand. GG, scrub death. No, you didn't see that. Mods, delete the VODs.
Double king.
The double king, exactly. Dual crowns. I'm dual wielding crowns. Died like a pleb. I just forgot to swap in a black hole, because you know why I forgot? Because I gotta hurry up and wrap up this stream, because wait, look at your clocks right now. I want to say it's around 13 and a half hours from right now. 13 and a half hours, we're starting our Noita event, where I'm gonna do something I've never done before in Noita. And I've done all these things individually, but I've never sat down and in one entire run went through and got all of the messages. It's not going to be the most insane run ever, but we treat our events the same, and that is, if you die during the event, you hit new game and you go again. I have to get a run where in one run we get every single message from the gods in a single run. If you don't know the messages from the gods, you can always type !event. You get linked the little wiki that explains them all. But yes, we have to do things like, if you're curious what's going to happen in the event tomorrow, we have to get so much health at one point in the run. We'll have to get so much HP that the game will actually bug out and set our HP bar as negative. And whenever it shows up as negative, you actually get a message from the gods that pops up on the screen, and it says the gods are curious. We have to get over 1,000,000 damage. Whenever we shoot a projectile, we need to hit an enemy for over 1,000,000 damage. We need to create a wisp. It doesn't have to be a wisp, but we are going to create a wisp that will follow us around while we're, traveling through the world. In fact, the wisp that we may end up making like a heal bolt wisp. If you don't know what a heal bolt wisp is, it's like a little, the regular green heal, but it follows you around kind of like it's your pet, and it will heal you at all times. If you take damage, boom, it'll just heal you back up. That is our run for the event. All the event messages, and there's even going to be some perk duping involved, which is not a glitch. It's not a glitch. I mean, it was originally discovered by Twist, who was in the chat earlier, but it was later embraced by the devs as a feature that they added to the game. And in one of the patch notes, they even put a message in the patch notes that said dupe around and find out. As they kind of integrated things, they felt like made it more balanced. So they, instead of calling it a glitch or a bug, you now call it a feature. Perk duping is a feature or like a kind of like a scientific discovery in Noita. So yes, we will be doing that because one of the moments when you're perk duping actually pisses off the gods and you get a message from them. Sadly, the message is the same message you get when they break the Holy Mountain, but Test 60 looked into the code and said while the words are the same, they're actually two different, I forget what he worded, like tags. I forget what the exact terminology he used. But basically it means the words are the same, but they're actually two different messages. But they both say that the gods have been angered or some shit like that. If you are here for that event, that'll be taking place in about 13 and a half hours from now. At the end of that event, when I'm successful, whether that be 10 hours, 20 hours, 30 hours, 40 hours, whatever it is, I will tell you a top secret command to type in. And if you type it in, you will get an exclusive cosmetic that will only be available for one day, which is tomorrow. Vialet made this ahead of time. She was prepared for this event for win number 2,600, because if you look here, we are currently at 2,599 wins. It's been a hell of a journey, and I appreciate all you guys that have been part of this journey, both as a Noita player and as a streamer. I appreciate you guys being here for it. It's been a blast. If it takes 40 hours, then it won't be available tomorrow. Okay, well, tomorrow's stream starts. I don't know what day the cosmetic will be available. If you're curious, you may be like, all right, but if you actually did die, you probably be like, you'd be like those classic streamers who say, oh, I'll play next time, or oh, we'll try later. No. That's not how we do things around here. For 6 years, I've been sweating my ass off. I'm not changing the rules now. I have died in runs. I've been like 17 hours into a run and died. Did I cry a little bit? Maybe. Did I shit myself? Perhaps. But I hit new game and I went again in that same moment. I didn't say, oh, next time, tune it. No, we go again until I'm victorious. So far, our longest event stream was 56 hours. Now, to be clear, that shit is not healthy. Don't follow what I do. But I am a little bit reasonable with it. I don't want to die on stream. I don't want to literally die from a blood clot or some shit. In an emergency situation, I am allowed to take this camera. I have pointed it on the ground right here. I'm talking about where I sit. And I have slept on that floor right there. It's only happened a couple times on a few events. But it has happened where I've gotten like over a day in of playing and my energy was just, I could barely function. And I was like, I just point this at the ground. I slept, chat stared at me, which was weird. But hey, I didn't leave the stream.
I watched Dunk sleep the whole time he slept.
Oh God. Mods, keep an eye on Thelina. But the rule is stream does not stop until I'm successful in my goal. That's the idea. Obviously, if the internet, all of a sudden there was like an internet outage, just don't be like, oh, you lost. It doesn't work like that. All right. Don't try to rule a lawyer this shit. I don't end my stream until I'm successful. So that's what's going to be starting in 13 and a half hours. I have to go get to the grocery store, grab up on some snacks and everything because events vary. You know, I've had event runs that just took me like 12 or 13 hours. Chat all applauded. Everybody grabbed their cosmetics. And I've had it go for a couple days where people were like, please finish the run already. Some people saying that they've literally, you know, not slept because they're not wanting to miss out on the cosmetic and the ending of the journey. And yeah, so I never really know how it's going to go. But tomorrow's, I think, shouldn't be our most difficult. It's more like I just have to make sure I don't make any mistakes. You know, no sloppy play. How long do you estimate if you don't die? Because I wanted to do a couple things that, I mean, like if you're wanting to speedrun it, somebody could get it done real quick. But I wanted to, you know, enjoy the journey because it'll be my first time ever getting every single message in a single run. So I want to create like a cool wisp if I can. Probably want to do that one of my first things. One of the earliest messages I can get. That way it can join us on our journey throughout the rest of the run. So I don't know. Probably like a 12 or 13 hour run if we don't have any mistakes. 12 or 13 hour stream. Let's say something like that. But yes, every single message from the gods. If you haven't seen it, you can always type !event and you can read about each message. But most of them aren't too insane. This is where things start to get a little spicy. The occurs when you reach negative health. This one will probably be the last one that we... Actually, yeah, that'll probably be the last one that we get in the run. The gods cannot find you. This one here is just making sure that we use cessation and disappear long enough. That one, if we do a little miscalculating, we could possibly cost us like 20 minutes. Yeah, it'll be a good one. I would raid on Tito, but I think our boy is on right now. Let me check if it is so. Chad has been talking about him all day today. I hope he's still playing. He is. Derek, Team McIntyre Derek is currently doing his, I think it's his first day of Noita. I think maybe ever. He's a noob. He's a brand new noob. So get ready for that. We're going to hit him with some love. If you guys don't know, we mainly stop by his channel when he's playing Factorio. Only gods? Yes. Only the messages from the gods. Just because the other ones, I think there's a couple of them that are interesting. That'd be like, ooh, it's kind of like a, you know, it's part of like a quest message. For example, there's a message that pops up and says heretic whenever you're doing the blood moon. I think that one could be kind of cool. But, you know, we had to create some kind of category. And I think the best like obvious clear-cut category is the gods, where it says like the gods are afraid, the gods are curious, the gods are angry, that kind of stuff. So we're going for all the gods messages. And who knows? Maybe we'll make some fun discoveries along the way. You never know in Noita. You just never know. Lock it in. You got it? Locking it in?
I won!
Lock it in, young man.
It's so cringe. You all followed Derek just because he was streaming with some chick. Wait, what? What? That's mean to Derek to say. Listen, I don't know. That's got to be a meme. I hope that's a meme. Derek is I think he's back to being the world record holder in Factorio. He's a gamer. He's the real deal. That better be a meme. Don't you discredit Derek and his gaming achievements. Also, he's sexy. How dare you? Do we get Fox Girl pics with only God stuff? You know what? I do like how you called it only gods, because you basically...
By the way, to guarantee negative health, you simply need to have a heartache expire before restarting, so you can have some fun with True Float Infinite HPIDK.
Heartache expire before restarting. Yeah, we'll just kind of stand around. Yeah, I'll make sure that I don't have anything actively on me. I got to be careful on that one. Random seed or daily for this one? I'll let you guys decide. I'll let you guys vote at the beginning of stream tomorrow which one sounds more interesting to you. So, yeah, I'll let you guys decide that. on the run tomorrow. What was I about to say? Oh, you said only gods. I do appreciate you're thinking of me as a content creator on only
Scam
gods.
train. Choo choo.
That's what I'm known for. Scam train. Are we having another scam train going? You know what's crazy is we had 2 golden kappa trains within a couple hours of each other. I don't know what's happening. They're handing those things out like hotcakes. What the hell's on my keyboard? Some dust or some shit. All right. Let's do the streaks and then the, what is this? Streaks and then the final shop of the day. And then I gotta go feed Teddy his snack. He wants a snack. Here are the golden yes signs going out to Alex. Is that an Andromal? Andromal? Severinus, A26, and Astronos. I think that's Astronos. Congratulations to you 4 on the golden yes sign. Sorry, Alex and Astronos, for butchering your names. I suck, I know. 7 streaks going out to Comrade, Sadria Higgs. Is it Ewipus? Ewipus. Roel, Hams Tiger, Zep, Dom the Dinosaur, Kron, Nusper, and then, of course, Alex, who I butchered their name, all earning 7 streaks. And chat said that there were no streaks left alive. Clearly, they're liars. Clearly, back-to-back 7 streaks, aka 14 in a row, for Indie Bro, Asswhip, Frosty, Kasuli, and Toe Soccer. Congratulations on the 14. Then we got the 21, the 3 7s in a row, going out to Pandreon, A26, Deeper Beige, and Monster Muppets. And then the thickest group of them all, the 4 7 streaks in a row, the 28, Thalina, Lude Waifu.
I fear the moist
and
mom.
Herlix. That's what I'm talking about. All right, who is that? Who dares hop into here towards the end of stream? Dimbai, I appreciate the love. Sorry, we were just shouting out the streakers at the end of the run. We just finished our
sorted
run.
streakers list.
Yeah, Mind's Eye, I guess Mind's Eye, who's like, you know what? I'm tired of this unsorted, unorganized bullshit. You know him. He's the organized one. I'm the one causing chaos. He's the one fixing the chaos. So he got tired of that shit and he organized the list. He's a hero. Congratulations to you guys on your 28 prediction streaks, by the way. Thanks again, Dimbai. Sorry for, like, you're hitting me with a raid. I'm about to wrap things up, but I hope you had a fantastic stream. Hope you're excited for the weekend. I'm going to be streaming again in about 13 and a half hours doing our Noita event. So that's why I need to wrap things up quickly here because I have to go grab food and stuff. I have to make sure I have snacks and drinks and all that shit prepared because whenever I have made, listen, I've been doing events now, Noita events. This is my 25th one. And there, in some of my earlier events, I remember thinking like, oh, this will probably take me like, 10 or 11 hours. And then it took me like 23 hours, 24 hours, like a full day. And I didn't like have anything prepared. So whenever I'd want like a drink or something besides water, I didn't have anything because the day before it'd be like, oh, I'll just go to the grocery store after stream and grab, orange juice or whatever the hell I wanted. And then midstream, I'm surviving off of like cashews and water. And I'm like, I want some good snacks. So I got to go prepare for the event. And so let me go ahead and open the final shop of the day. And then also, don't be sad though. There's going to be more Noita. I'm sending you guys over to, I'll be diped up. Don't worry. You gotta make sure to stock up on those adult diapers. Listen, I know some of you are saying, hold up. That just shows how dedicated of a streamer I am. Every good streamer out there is diped up. They just don't talk about it. This is the dark side of streaming they don't want you to know about. Listen, imagine you're in a fucking hype moment, all right? You're playing Counter-Strike. You get the double kill, the triple kill. Oh, shit, you're going for the quad. And then, I got to take a bathroom break. No, you can't risk that. You'll kill the hype. You shit yourself and you headshot the enemy. That's what streaming's all about. I like how Sensei just goes, okay, go on. Confirmed on the good streamers being diped up. See, Mr. Brain knows. Mr. Brain confirmed it. Dimbai, yep. See, there you go. Confirmed it. He didn't, it's the dark stuff streamers don't want you to talk about. Sweet Jesus, what did I just walk into? Listen, I don't know what chat's talking about. They're talking about gaming and shitting themselves. I don't know. I would never do such a degenerate thing. I was simply pretending to be one of them so they would accept me. Thank you for stopping by the channel there, Grumblina. Sorry for butchering the name there for a second. Yeah, we're wrapping up the stream. Let me, I'm just yapping. All right. At the end of the stream, I get a little bit nonsensical. So you pretty much just tune me out and wait for the final shop of the day. That's usually how it goes. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Tito. Even though you're a degenerate and you say some wild shit, I still appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with me and just watching a greasy nerd play some Noita. Nerding out. I'm about to go feed Teddy his little cat snacks and then relax for a bit. Maybe go by the grocery store to grab some human snacks for the for the upcoming event. Be here in 13 and a half hours. The Noita event is going down. Have you seen Sneg Greg lately? I haven't seen him in like... Well, no, he was here yesterday. Right? I may be going crazy on that one. I feel like it was yesterday. Maybe it's been 2 days. He stopped by recently. I know that. It was very recent. Teddy on stream when? He was on stream earlier. I was worried about him all day today because it actually was cold tonight. It didn't get to freezing. You know, it isn't like, you know, it's not like Finland cold or some shit, but it was cold enough that you shouldn't have him outdoors. And of course he decided to he was just off exploring the whole night. And so the whole time to chat, I got up like 5 times checking to see. And then just a little while ago, he was at the window waiting for me. So now he's in his little cat home, warm and toasty, and I'm going to go feed him one of his snacks. So I showed him on stream for a moment. It's snowing here in Jersey. Hey, stay warm there, Schmeek. Stay warm. Be careful of slipping on ice and snow. Shovel that shit. Actually, you know what? In my life, I've maybe shoveled snow like 1 time. So for all those people having to struggle with that, that sucks. I don't understand your struggle. I'm sorry. I'll be back in 13 and a half hours. Thanks for all the love, chat. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for being sweaty and awesome. Peace out. Deuces.